Moped? Can we get on this? Don't have the license to drive this kind of vehicle. Hey, there it is. Can I shoot back? No? Okay. Fucking flushed away. This was the most boring licensed trash. I don't know why I beat it. I spent an entire night beating this game. Such bullshit. I hate that I own it. There you go. And that was the first stream that Sark rated me on. Was that game. How much is Cyberdillo? Well, 3D don't realize they're colorblind until they have to do the test. That's always a rough one. Yeah, shiny games, they look really nice for RPGs, but you know me. There's an old saying in Tennessee. I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee. It says, "Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, you can't get fooled again." Well, we figured it out. We're into the S's. Dismemberment? I don't know if I've played a sword fighting game that has dismemberment. Yeah, that would be pretty gruesome. Gotta crash games? No worries, man. Thank you for being here. Have a great night. Use the toilet? In the toilet you can shit, piss, or jerk off. What the hell? It's not PS2 exclusive, it's also on PC. Ah, yes, even better.
Oh, damn it. I'm up to my eyeballs in shit.
I'm not sure why we need to be doing this. Is this gonna progress the story? I think we're done here. We just won the competition. There's a round 2.
I've been practicing.
God damn it. I thought we were done. All right, time to do it at least one more time. Knowing this game, it's just probably gonna be round 3.
Works fraudulent operations regarding a certain data collection system and are questioning several suspects.
I was like, this is getting eerie.
Really? Where? How many floors?
Yeah, nothing can touch this.
Hey guys!
This beats all the other firefighting
Come on, hurry up!
media that I've seen.
All right, meet it. Hey, you see?
There's Albert. Yes, he just winked. Yep. That just happened. What the fuck? Anything else to do in here? No. What did I do wrong? Fuck. Well, we're back. One more time. I don't know how I did that. Did I press the wrong thing? Did anybody see? Shit. Okay, well at least it's relative. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna die. And then why do I speak? Now I'm a potato. Wow. Welcome in everybody, how are we doing? Happy post spring forward in an hour Sunday, am I right? Anybody else groggy? I know I am. But we're gonna push through and hopefully do a stream anyway. Good seeing everybody. Ninja. Yeah, apparently I'm late now. It's 6:54. But how's it going, Ninja? Fever, good seeing you. Sinful, how's it going? Blue, you weren't quite first. You were close. You're close. Epic, good seeing you as always. I know I'm a minute late. I might as well quit streaming. I might as well just stop now. While I'm behind. Last, welcome in. Blue, thank you for the 10 bits, by the way. Mansta, good seeing you. Don't respond to chat. Well, I realize I welcome you all in once I actually, you know, go live anyway. So I think double dipping in chat is probably a little overkill. Point, welcome in. Riley, good seeing you. Games lost an hour of your life. Yeah, that's how it works. We're just all out an hour now. Kill, I am doing well. White guy, welcome in. Yeah, if anything, I'm an hour early today. Has it been a month, Riley? Dang. It's a long time. Like coming in through Kyle's window. That you thought was just a wall. Yes. Hey there, Video Jank. Welcome in. It's good seeing y'all. But yeah, we're doing more PS1 tonight. That is a window. Did nobody realize that was a window? That window has always been there. It's never not been there. There's a window. I'm blowing everyone's minds right now. First time you saw light through. I mean, what'd you think it was? I mean, I imagine without light coming through it, it looks different, but window's a lie. It's a hoax. It's like the moon landing. It's a hoax. I've got Stanley Kubrick directing my window over there. Yo, hey there, S-Pog. How's it going? Yeah, we never see sunlight because I usually start at 7, and you know, Pacific Northwest. It's usually not bright this late. At least not during the winter. Fuck roulette. Let's talk about the window. Window stream. Let's do it. That was the rest of my room. Oh, you thought it like opened to more room? No, my room is actually somewhat small. It's not crazy big. I've got a lot of crap jammed into this room, as you can probably tell. But anywho, it's good seeing y'all. Happy Sunday. Hopefully everybody's getting like resituated with the hour change if you went through it. If not, congrats for not having to deal with daylight savings. That's nice. But I think for most of us, we're kind of feeling it, I would imagine. Why are there only 100? Well, it's like 175. I mean, we've been blowing through more games. Is why there's less. Yeah, a couple days ago, we were at like 200. And we've been whittling it down, is the thing. No light through the window. Red Dead Redemption. That's... God, we're talking like over 2 years ago now. It is almost my affiliate anniversary. It was sometime in March. I don't remember exactly the day, but... It's almost been 2 years since I got affiliate. And pretty much 2 years since I really started streaming. But... Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do anything big for the anniversary. Probably not. Like, I don't even know what day it technically was. So... The wheel is ruined. Yeah, now that we don't have 200 games, we might as well quit. Is that your alarm last night? Said you had 5 hours when you counted 6. Wait, what? If anything, you should have lost an hour. How does that work? 24 hours stream. Yeah, right. Yo, hey there, Blast. How's it going? What are we starting with? Cleopatra's Fortunes? What is this? Okay. I have zero idea what this is. You love this game? I think it might be a puzzle game. Gambling or puzzle? It's got to be one of them. Kill with the wedge above. That was... I've got the game running. That was a smidge late. I'm going to give you your card back on that one. Although, actually, what was the wedge above? Covert Ops. Yeah, I'm going to give you the card back. It was just a tad late on that. Yo, hey there, H. Slot machine sim? I have no idea what this is. PS1 version is the only one we got outside of Japan. This is on other systems? Saturn Dreamcast Arcade. Think I'm too fast? I mean, there's probably a slight delay. There was time to get it in. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of opportunities to play cards tonight. I had to check to see if it was a cart game before refunding. Maybe. No. I wouldn't do that. I was just vaguely curious about what else was on there. By Taito. Oh, yeah. Okay. This could be okay. Yeah, that cover art is god-awful ugly, but other than that, it doesn't match this title screen. But let's jump in. Start our timer. No wonder why this game bombed. Yeah, I wouldn't buy a game with this cover art. Budget title. Well, it's by freaking Mud Duck Productions. Yeah, no, it's total budget. Medium level, 3 versus rounds. We can change the background color between blue and green. Exciting. Expected a million different games based on the cover and the title. Yeah, no, it doesn't narrow things down at all. Okay. I guess we'll go arcade mode. Hopefully this is not a painful and long 30 minutes. Got easy level 1, medium level 20. Mansta with the 5 packs. Thank you, Mansta. Hopefully you get some good cards in there. Hopefully use the coupon too. There is a flash coupon at the moment. Just heads up. If I didn't mention that. I think it's good for like another couple hours. They keep switching them. But I think the current, if you use the coupon command, it should be current as of right now. In a couple hours. You did flash. Okay, good. Takes a bit to understand the mechanics, but it's very fun once I get it down. So I should start easy is what you're saying. It's like Tetris, but you're enclosing the gems in blocks. Rather, so you're encasing things. Yo, Fever, thank you for the 5. Hopefully get some good cards in there. Closing gems in blocks. Okay. Can we only rotate one way? Shit. Okay, right. I get it. This is kind of neat. Yeah, a little bit of a twist on the classic puzzle formula here. Seems fine. Honestly, the cover art, the US cover art for this is atrocious. I don't blame this game for bombing. Mansta wants to add Final Fantasy VI. Okay. We can do that. Most adorable depiction of Cleopatra. Probably, yeah, pretty much. I'd have to agree there. Switch it to the Japanese, I mean, we're playing the US ROM, so it's gotta be the US cover art. Regardless of how atrocious it is, right? We have to keep the release history accurate. Yo, hey there, Nate. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI will be an interesting one. I don't know if that's one that is going to benefit from sampling, but I guess we can try it. Did we get any kind of extra points for, like, not clearing things for a while? I wonder if there's some kind of chaining we can do. Honestly, seems like a decent puzzle game. It's kind of a nice reprieve from, like, all the Tetris. Nice to get something a little bit different. Ah, yes, stacking dead people. Of course, wouldn't have it any other way. Sorry I'm late. Nate hitting me with the classic. Okay, we got a bit of a chain there. I'm sure a pro player, a pro Cleopatra's Fortune player would scoff at my gameplay here, but what can I say? I've never been like insanely good at chaining in these kind of games. We'll try some things though. Encountered Cleopatra last week in Mario's Time Machine. Nice. I would still like to play that. I don't expect it to be good, but that's one of those games that it's calling out to me. Games, if you download this, you're using the Japanese Saturn cover. Are you telling me you don't like the US cover? Did somebody say Mario's Time Machine? Yes. Yes, Blast. Made a fake art as though a game only released as a twin pack that had a standalone release. Because you're playing that game. Only got released as a twin pack? I'm trying to think what the hell that would be. Beat the NES versions of Mario is Missing and Mario's Time Machine. Same stream. Busted them out. True man's to fashion. That honestly does sound like a fun time. I kind of want to try it myself now. Kill with the -5. Why does that not surprise me? I also don't blame Kill at all. So what is that, 18? I'll round down for you even. Yo, hey there, Gus. Beat Mario is Missing on rental. I'm sure a lot of kids rented it and beat it, and they're like, okay, well that was fast. Because the game's not particularly long, is it? They sold this for 20 or less. Well, this is Mud Duck, so it was like almost for sure 20 or less. Ninja with the praise game. I mean, it's like I said, it's a nice little puzzle game. Kind of mixes up the standard like Tetris match formula. Gives you something a little bit different. Visually, it's nice. You know, I don't actually have much bad to say about it, other than maybe it's slightly, I don't know, generic's not even the right word. A little tacky, maybe. Maybe it seems like a cheap shot to use like the Egyptian imagery. Is that fair? Games a lot. Thank you for the 5 packs, man. Hopefully you get some good polls. Kill with the critique game. I mean, I kind of just critiqued it. Right, the whole Egyptian imagery, I don't know, it feels a little cheap. A little cheap. And I don't feel too comfortable critiquing the gameplay quite yet, because I mean I've far from mastered it. We're actually doing pretty well. It's not historically accurate enough. Well, I'm not that brushed up on my ancient Egyptian history, so definitely a puzzle game. It's definitely one of the games of all time. Far from mastered. I mean, 10 minutes in, you know. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a god Cleopatra's fortune gamer here. Oh, they're moving fast now. Okay. We might be screwed. Oh, we are most definitely screwed. Oh, fucking hell. That ramped up very quickly. Very quickly. Even though the PS1 version dropped in 03. Yeah, this was an 03 PS1 release. Just let that sink in for a second. Original arcade release was 96. Yeah, for whatever reason, like, a lot of these later US PS1 games are, like, just old shit, like, basically scraped back up. What is this? What is this pole? Who makes these poles? Could be one of a few people, actually. Yo, hey there, Mindscan. How's it going? Looks like a browser. It does. Yeah, a lot of these cheapo PS1 titles kind of look like browser games. Really weird but cool air hockey game on PS1. Simple series. I think I played that one. If that's the one I'm thinking of, I really did not like it. Called like the table hockey. It's the simple series air hockey one. That one drove me nuts. Yeah, Blast was vibing. I was not. Super Light 1500. Okay, maybe that's a different one. I played one like that roughly translated to the table hockey. That one was not fun. Yo, hey there, Mario Twitch. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Sunday. Yeah, it must be a different one. Nailed it. There we go. Small chain there. Oh, that 3 chain. Let's go. So we're on level 15. I think Medium said it started on level 20, and if it's already moving this fast on 15, I'm glad I chose easy. No, this is one of those games that's like perfectly acceptable. And not much else. Like, I don't see myself throwing this game back on. But it's definitely not bad. There is a versus mode, but I don't know if... I'm assuming that's only for multiple players. I don't know if there's an AI. I guess we could try it. If we fail soon here, I could try versus. See if there is, like, an AI option. Speedrun when? Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I'm doing pretty well, actually. Keeping the board clean. Not getting a whole lot of combos, though. This is pretty much what every puzzler with this style is like. I mean, I've played a handful, and you're not wrong. A lot of them play very much like this. Okay, we got to level 20. We've mastered it. I've gotten too good. Yeah, right. Sounds like Windows 95 notifications for email. It does, the clearing sound. It's got that like ding to it. It's got that Windows ding. This was on a Tidal Legends compilation. I mean, I guess I could see that. Okay, it's getting a little hairy here. Squeeze that in there. There we go. Got it. I mean, yeah, if you're into puzzle games, right, this is a solid one. I'm just not sure exactly, like, I don't play enough puzzle games to say, like, this is where it lands in the pantheon of arcadey puzzle games. But it's enjoyable enough. Okay, this is a little awkward. Yikes. Oh, big yikes. Oh, the biggest of yikes. Yeah, we're gone. Or not. It's getting too fast. Squeeze them in. Why is this actually kind of working? I lasted longer on that than I should have. Wow. Do we continue? We got 9 minutes. Let's try one more time here. You missed Kyle's speedrunning jank, and of course, like many of the polls in this chat, it tied. Why does that not surprise me? Depends on the jank. Yeah, the thing is with speedrunning is that it's such a commitment. And I mean, in all fairness, I did just run Demolition Man like the other week. Like, it hasn't really been that long. But yeah, I've definitely slowed down on the speedrunning front. That's probably safe to say. A week's like 15 years, Matt. Speaking of Matt, you haven't streamed in a couple days. What's with that? No, I'm kidding. Hopefully work's treating you all right, Matt. It's good seeing you. Did I 100% that racer? What, grip shift? That game's longer than I was expecting. In fact, I think we're at like 19%. I don't know if I'll fully 100% it, but I would like to at least finish it. Was Matt streaming last night? I feel like it's been way longer. Oh, he streamed during my stream. That's what it was. And he ended before I did, so I didn't get to see him. Get a grip shift. That's a really fun game, though. Ended before me for once. That's happened a handful of times. They made you the 10 to 6 guy. Ah. Kill with the -5. Shoot. Well, damn it. You know what? Oh. Okay, that worked. Kill is not a fan. Kill is either not a fan or has cards to burn or both. I mean, we could take a quick peek at Versus, just to see if it's playable. I mean, my guess is that you have to have 2 players, but... I mean, it's gonna be the same gameplay, right? Just with another opponent. Get it late PS1 puzzler, but come on. I mean, Kill's not a fan. What can I say? Let's quickly, we have a minute.
Kill Pain
Or not.
87 played this card.
Kill's really not a fan. I'm gonna at least peek at the verses. Because I'm curious. When it comes to good taste, this place isn't in it. I mean, I disagree. You can revel in the bad games and also still have decent taste. No need to be snarky about it. Fun fit for a queen. Is that one of the taglines on the box? That's actually pretty great if it is. It does say it on the front, doesn't it? I didn't even see that. Sorry, a lot of these like Mud Duck covers I don't even bother looking at because they're just so nasty looking. Yeah, let me quickly take a look at the versus mode and then we'll move on. Taste is supremely poor in what you'll play. You watch almost anything. Yeah, like I like bad games here and there, but I can also tell the difference between a good game and a bad game. Right, that's the difference. I think life is boring if all you do is play amazing games all the time. Because then you lose sight of why the good games are so good. So yeah, this is versus against AI. Okay, kind of neat. Literally just said, play this shitty Game Boy mouse game that one time, and you did. We already won. Okay. Well, that was an easy first round. Yo, hey there, Lockett. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, back to the wheel. Versus AI. Oh, it wasn't. That explains it. Yeah, that is a 2-player mode. Yeah, that's not AI. Yo, hey there, Curb. I had 4 minutes. There were some minus cards that I didn't take care of. But we're moving on. Okay, let's see what game number 2 of the night is. Let me think I was good. No. It took me a second, but I realized what happened there. You know, if only the AI was that bad, that'd be freaking hilarious. Man, so thank you for the good luck bits. Hopefully we do get something good. And we're gonna get All-Star Racing, aren't we? Because of course. Okay. If it loads, RetroArch. Damn, do I allow that one? That was close. I mean, it's just another racing game. It's Kart World Series instead. I don't know how much of a difference that's gonna make. Let's see. No, we'll load up Kart World Series. It's just 2 racing games. Pick your poison, exactly. I'm way too fast. Well, it's better than being slow, right? I'm honoring the card on this one. Sorry, I've gotten too good at this over the years, apparently. I got excited upon the... I guess I'm just fast when it comes to the racing games. Alright, I'm getting in that mindset. Okay, Kart World Series. I haven't said hi to you, Ramen. Stop begging for attention. I'm just kidding. Ramen, how are you doing? Okay. Sorry. The joke was there. I had to take it. It was right there. What am I gonna do? Not take the opportunity? I know, it looks so real. Ramen, thank you for the quote. See, I can only say that to Ramen because he knows I don't mean it. Yes, ancient Egyptian racing game. How's it going, Ghost? Nobody likes a hay beggar. Apparently I'm feisty tonight. I don't know. It's what can I say? It's the daylight savings. That's gonna be my excuse. Egyptian racing does sound cool. Did we play a game like that? We played a game called Kart Kings from India on the PS2, like, when nobody was watching me. I think that one had, like, slight Egyptian themes throughout. Yeah, imagine racing sphinxes. I mean, I'd play that. I'd actually play that. Did I get a lot of sleep? I think I did. I got like 7 hours, but, you know, it still kind of messes with you. It's almost less about the amount of sleep, and it's the fact that, like, the schedule gets shifted. Okay, so we got season mode, we got single race. Credits and options. Rookie, intermediate, pro. What the fuck does that say? Is that even an English language word? Your note? What the fuck? What does that mean? We're gonna go rookie. You are not red E? Is that what it's going for? You're not. Oh, that is so dumb. That is so. Yeah, it's saying you're not ready. Wow. Okay. It's like aliens talk. I swear to God. Okay, new season. Let's jump in. This might actually be pretty good. It's published by Sony. That's usually a good sign. It's at least like halfway decent. Yo, hey there, Maro. Welcome in. Get to select our driver. Andre. See, I'm not big into 90s racing culture, so I don't know who any of these people are. Michael Jourdain Jr. Or it's probably Michelle, isn't it? That was the PlayStation's marketing slogan, was it? You're not ready? That's a pretty damn good marketing slogan. I don't really care who I play as. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. We could create a custom driver. Do I dare? There's probably not a character creation in this. Yeah, we get stock photos. What year did this come out? I don't actually know. Somebody wants to look it up. That'd be great. I'd have to assume no later than 98. Which one looks the most like me? Good question. Pick a female photo. Is she the only one? No, there's her as well. You know all these guys? I was gonna say, do you really? Yo, hey there, Rio. Welcome in. Demonic. Dude with the mustache? What, this guy? Or this guy? You know, this guy kinda does sorta look like me, vaguely. It's probably the closest we'd get. Yeah, fuck it. It's my twin brother. It looks like a cross between, like, me and, like, Bryan Cranston. Okay. Let's go with the Target mobile. Automatic, because I'm a noob. So we got race. What is the Homestead Motorsports Complex? Yo, hey there, Lissy. Welcome in. Okay, that just shows us the track. I guess we'll go. Firestone? Used to live by a Firestone. Mansta, thank you for the clip. Firestone's like only tire. They're like Goodyear, right? Yeah, it's literally a tire place. We've got an oval track. Of course. Blue with the Rip Steakhouse. Thank you, Blue. Do we? Nah, no practice. It's just race. Feeling confident. Watch me be really bad. Threw rocks at a condemned Firestone before. What a way to live. I'm gonna go ahead and assume square is break. I'm vibing with the music. If the tracks get more complex, I will vibe even more. If you were with the critique game, I will say it's not the best looking game out there. But if I had to guess, I'd say this is probably like 96. So I mean, all things considered. Shocking that a PS1 racer looks exactly like this. This is 97, okay. Yo, hey there, Horace. I knew Horace would be excited for this. Horace with the Rip Steakhouse, as is customary. So wait, we were talking about this the other night. Are the nacho fries actually back again? I'm like, I swear I'm gonna lose my mind. Hate how PS1 games always look like PS1 games. How dare PS1 games look like they're on the console that they're on? Yo, hey there, Ridge Racer. Formula 1 95 and 97 are awesome, and they're by Psygnosis. I do tend to like Psygnosis stuff. Kill Pain with the praise game. I mean, the handling feels really good. I mean, if you're into this style of racing, it does seem decently quality. It's just, I've played other games that are a little more exciting, in my personal opinion. Like, there was one called Andretti Racing that I actually really dug, because the courses were unique and varied. It was kind of set up like this, right? Kind of like a pro racing game. But the courses really stood out to me. It's quite good. The app says they're back. That's hashtag boycott nacho fries, am I right? Get around this guy. Come on, we need this win for Target. Get me past them. Dude, I'm right behind them. Oh, we got one more lap, okay. Kill with the Owen Wilson. Wow, I'm so excited. Look at this race. Win or dog? What? Dog dies. What? What dog? Give me past him. We're in first. Well, it's not going to matter because we're going to win. Like a pro. Oh, the Target dog, of course. Spot's going to get it. No. Okay, we got first in our first race. There we go. Yeah, sense of speed is decent. Apathetic. For sure. Okay. 20 points at the end of the first race. Wait, that was it? Wait, what? We already got a that was the season? One race? I'm assuming there's more. Okay, yeah. I was like, what? Why? Do people actually like how formula cars sound? I don't think anybody likes how they sound. Yeah, I think people put up with them because they go fast. Did I miss some? I'm playing racing games. It's gonna be hard for me to get everything. What did I miss? Oh, when Sinful greeted you, you said, "Yo, Sin nacho fries are back yet again." Freaking nacho fries. Like, honestly, I'm just so sick of the nacho fries being treated as if there's something new. I don't even dislike them that much. Just like stop treating them like they're special. Yo, hey there, Moose and Samino.
This is quality.
Chris, dude, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Hooking up Lockett and Aldeezy. Chris, welcome in. How's it going?
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
Holy shit, the nacho fries are back. Drives me insane. Drives me insane. They've been back, what, 5 times now? Okay. So there's a pit road, but I don't know if we actually have to stop in the pit. Nacho fries, what a brand new concept nobody has heard of. I wish I could go back to that time. It was a simpler time. With me not being annoyed at the choices Taco Bell makes. We got overcast sky. Nate with the walk-in. I've been good, Chris. Thank you for asking. Yesterday we did a PSP stream that was a lot of fun. Played some pretty awesome games. Fever. Much room. Wow. And Nate, I will get that here in a second. Or we've actually destroyed ourselves on the first turn. How did I manage to do that? Okay. There's no escape. You can't hide. They're following you. Your cravings for nacho fries will never stop. The warm nacho cheese sauce and savory Mexican spices will not let you get away. So there's one thing left to do. Run to Taco Bell, because nacho fries are back. Head to Taco Bell and silence your cravings before nacho fries disappear again. Only at Taco Bell at participating U.S. locations only. Thank you for that, Nate. Okay. Classic, what, me running into a barrier and dying? Yeah, I was surprised they actually let us respawn on that. Figured that was gonna be like the end of the championship. So this game's not entirely brutal. Chris, don't you dare. Ooh, shit. AI is spinning out everywhere. If you knew my address, you would. Just for the memes. Okay, we're in 14th. Not a great placement. It's 4 laps, though. I don't think we're dead last. Oh, I took that way too hot. Oh, that U-turn. Oh, that U-turn. Shit. Can I back up? There we go. Yo, hey there, Hallian. Well, now we're definitely not winning. I don't need the pits. Yes, proceeds to crash into a wall. Typical Kyle fashion here. Oh, fuck. Clearly, I didn't know I was going there. Clearly. Confirm restart, yes. Is it going to restart or just sit there? Did the game freeze? What's happening? What? The music's still going though. That took so long.
Okay, we're going.
Stop right. Apparently this game and I are just not compatible.
Go.
Okay, we're back in. But the engine noises are gone. You know, actually that kind of makes this better. I'm kind of okay with that. We just get to vibe to the music. I'll take it. F for the engine though. I'm glad they're gone. So broken I imagine this would not be that interesting of a speed run. I was almost gonna have to abandon a racing game. Yeah, the world would come to an end if that happened. BRB, Chris, no worries, man. Oh shit, I went in the same spot. I did it again. Need to take a right there. Yeah, I wish the restarting didn't take so long. I mean, I guess that's the game telling me to get good, but... Am I using a wheel and pedal? No. No, I'm just using a controller. Xbox One. You might be hearing the clicking of the D-pad. But, other than that... No, I kind of wish I had a wheel setup, but I don't have the room for it.
Okay, we're going green.
We need to find more drugs.
Go.
Yes. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, that's probably the case with these open wheel cars. You crash though. I would not be surprised if the wheels flew off. Well, I mean, you compare any soundtrack to, I was gonna say Mazurna Falls, Racing Lagoon, and it's gonna pale in comparison. Oh my god, these cars. Use the Dio Express. Yeah, where's the Dio skip? Okay, we're in 13th. We're doing a little better. I just gotta remember up here to turn right. Not accustomed to this track yet. It's right here, isn't it? Okay, we actually... Did a wheel fly off? Okay, the wheel's back. What a goddamn mess. Who needs wheels anyway? Yeah, can we race without them? I don't know how you're supposed to do that turn so tight there. Your wife walked by, saw the nacho fries in caves. Hey, again, like, I don't mind them either. I don't blame anyone for kind of liking them. My problem with them is the fact that they treat them like they're so freaking special. Well, I'm clearly not a pro here. NASCAR, yes, NASCAR is the one where people drive in a circle. Electric dragster exhibition, 175. Yeah, no, it's hard to get a sense for the speeds of those vehicles on TV, especially in like a wide-angle view. But yeah, no, they go insanely fast. Streamer shout out Chris for supporting nacho fries. The ultimate limited edition free order. I mean, all memes aside, Chris is worth shouting out. Not just because he's such an awesome dude and has supported the channel for well over a year at this point, but he's actually a good streamer in his own right. Guys, if you haven't checked Chris out or given him a follow, and you like Mario Party, you like party games, with a little bit of mix of retro in there, it's always good vibes over there. Seriously mean that. One of the most energetic, positive people I know. I can honestly say. God, we are doing so poorly here. This track is brutal. NASCAR always struck you as a boomer thing. It's like watching football with the boys, but for lonely people. Wow. Nacho fries are not the pinnacle of high-class cuisine. Nothing at Taco Bell is high-class cuisine, but I do like a lot of it. No, again, if they wouldn't treat it like it's some limited time special bullshit, I'd be fine with the nacho fries. It's the fact that they're like milking it for all it's worth and keep bringing it back as if it's some like unique thing. That's my issue with the nacho fries. As an item, they're fine. Well, we suck hardcore at this game. We've been talking about this for 2 streams now. I'm sorry, I'm passionate. I can't help myself. And it keeps getting brought up. I can't help myself. If anyone at Taco Bell's listening, just make nacho fries a full-time item. That's all I want. Well, yeah, and if you're not a fan of Taco Bell, yeah, make your own equivalent if you want. I don't freaking care. By all means. Give us more than 5 fries. Yeah, that too. God, I cannot get along with the handling on this game. Dude, I'm getting lapped. I'm not me when I'm hungry. I'm not me when the nacho fries come back for the 8th time. Yeah, this handling's whack. I name dropped Andretti Racing earlier. I did much better at that. Am I D-padding? Yes, that's not the issue. Eat a Snickers. SMH, I don't know what you mean. D-pad's great for racing. D-pad lol. Others say that the D-pad is great. And I used to use analog stick for everything. I've since switched to D-pad because I like D-pad more. I don't know what else to tell you. Do I even want to save? We got 14th. Show controller. I mean, it's literally just an Xbox One controller. It's nothing special. But yeah, no, this handle, I just don't have a handle on this handling. Maybe this will be better. This makes me want to play Andretti Racing. Not even a good D-pad. It's a perfectly fine D-pad. Need analog input for precise steering. I mean, the thing is when I'm using... I noticed when I use analog stick anyway, I rarely ever, like, had the analog stick, like, halfway in between. Right, you can still get kind of the same... I mean, I guess in, like, really realistic racers, it's a bit of an issue if you're, like, tapping the D-pad. But I don't think the D-pad is the issue here. This was 97. This was pre-DualShock anyway. So theoretically, this should work. This should be meant for D-pad. Do I like racing games like Gran Turismo? I've sampled a bit of Gran Turismo. I kind of liked it for what it is, but I don't know if it would be a good stream game. I think Mansta actually asked me about that the other day. Yeah, I'm like, I don't... That's a long game to, like, complete, so to speak. GT4, though. I have not played any past the original. Yo, hey there, Retro Bear. I'm so cranky. Obviously cranky. How dare you insinuate? No, I get what you're saying, Mansta, but again, this was 97. This was pre-DualShock. So theoretically, D-pad was the only option. He do be hitting different tonight. Maybe I'm more opinionated. I'm more passionate tonight. What can I say? Apathetic with the 5? Dude, apathetic. Thank you so much. PS1 freak getting one. Oh my god. Retro my bits. Morrow. Hallian. Dude, thank you so much, apathetic. It really means a lot. Fair enough, get the tapping. I'm gonna have to. I'm hangry tonight. I ate right before stream. It's not a hunger issue. I think chat's slightly feistier. I think everybody's feistier than normal. And I think that just mostly has to do with the daylight savings thing. It's also the nacho fries have me on edge. That is also true. Nacho fries get me tilted, what can I say? See, now that we don't have any, like, major hard hairpin turns, I can actually play the game. Yeah, the whole daylight savings thing. I mean, again, like, I got a good amount of sleep. It's just the schedule getting shifted, I think. Like, regardless of how much sleep you get, that's gonna mess with you, you know? Gotta get good with analog. Again, I don't think this game would support analog. I'd have to, like, you know, fake it in RetroArch. It would still be D-pad control, just mapped to the analog stick. I've played plenty of racing games with analog. It's just for PS1 games, for the most part. A lot of them don't even support DualShock. In general. Again, but most of the racers that I play don't really... A lot of kart racers don't need analog control. No, I played all of Forza 3, pretty much. On analog stick. Can we just get good racers then? Kill Pain with the Die Hard trilogy, okay. Left and right, how much more control do you need? I mean, yeah, for more realistic race, you kind of do need more than that. Right, because like Mansta said, if you're pressing left and right, you're pretty much jerking the wheel, like, all the way left, all the way right. In some games. Real racing games. Again, unless they were pre-analog, which this one definitely is. Okay, we're in third. Oh shoot, that with Die Hard, that means I gotta unplug my PSP. Just dawned on me. DualShock, I believe, was 98. I don't know, it's possible it released in like late 97. I think it was more like 98. November 20th of 97. So pretty much 98. We got third. I'll gladly take third there. This game was made 2 months before DualShock. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly switch out cables while we got a minute here. I'd love to have my video switcher, but not quite there yet. Dual analog. That's right, there was dual analog before the DualShock. Yeah, that didn't have the rumble. Big Poland chat. It's about nacho fries. Yes, no, more than 5 fries. Die in a hole of sauce. That's what I'm gonna vote. Imagine going to Taco Bell and getting fries. I had somebody... I remember I was going on a trip at one point, like in middle school. It was like a class trip. And we were in a mall, and they had... we got like vouchers for food or something. And I went to Taco Bell, of course, and I got the quesadilla. And they're like, who gets a quesadilla from Taco Bell? I'm like, have you had the quesadilla? It's a great menu item. Chris with the 5 packs. Thank you, Chris. Hopefully you get some good cards in there. How much for a nacho fry stream? I mean, I could just do it. Yeah, the Taco Bell quesadillas are solid. Well, that was Kart World Series. Honestly, doesn't seem too bad. That middle track, though, man. Either I don't have a good handle on the controls, or that's really hard to pull off. I probably wasn't braking enough into those turns. Quesadilla chicken one's the only Taco Bell option to get that's any good. I mean, I disagree, but teach their own. Yo, hey there, real. Welcome in. Want to play Parappa after? Yes. Yeah, it's such a good game, isn't it? A Mayo stream. What would that even be? I don't think I want to know. Okay. Let's do some Die Hard Trilogy for about a half hour. I do got to grab the game. Let's see. I don't know, Kill, if you have any preference on which of the games we play. Meme question, of course. I don't expect any less. Taco Bell mukbang. I've been asked that a couple times. I don't know. I don't love eating on stream. I've only eaten on stream a couple times. Because it's awkward, because I talk all the time, and then when you're eating, you can't talk, right? So, like, totally throws off my rhythm. Third person, please. Okay, well, we'll see how we do. Hopefully we do somewhat alright. Play it safe and do 10 minutes? Wait, what is DHT? Oh, what? Die Hard Trilogy? Oh, try each of them? I mean, the thing is you can't get too far in 10 minutes on some of them. This game supported analog. Okay, well, the more you know. Okay. Should be running. The fact I didn't outright say no when asked about mukbang stream. I mean, enough people ask about it. Nacho fries. Wow. Thank you for that, Chris. Gotta switch my input here. I'm sure many of you have seen this game. For those that haven't seen this game, this is Die Hard Trilogy on PS1. This game's excellent.
Please let me drive. Help me. Please let me drive.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Won't stay alive. Please stay with me. Drive.
Is it mukbang?
I don't like to
Yeah, either way.
Won't stay alive. Stay with me.
Might not be here for the Taco Bell mukbang. Again, I didn't say it was gonna happen. I didn't promise anything.
Won't stay alive.
Like I head into bed, no worries. Thank you for being here. Glad you could stop in. Have a good one. Can't please everybody though, right? Wow. Yippee-ki-yay. Close, long A. I'm getting a pronunciation lesson, I see. I would not worry about how I say that. I botched so many words. Futile effort. Yeah, Kill's got cards burning a hole. After like the how many packs? Between the last couple days, like over 100. Actually insane. But yeah, this game's great. It's a trilogy of 3 games. 3 arcade style games. This is probably the one I'm the worst at, but right, practice makes perfect. I just realized I didn't I didn't change the art or start the timer. I'm that into the game. Sorry, guys. Can't help myself. I got too excited. If my OBS will cooperate. There we go. Okay. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Chris with the walk-in. I tried to go into a bar in Minecraft. The bartender wouldn't let me order a drink. He said they don't serve minors. Thanks, Chris. Jeez, that is quite the info dump, Mansta. "30-minute late advice on pit stops." Totally useful now that I probably will never play that game again. It wasn't bad, it's just like there's other racing games on the PS1 I'd sooner play. Well, this is already... Let me restart here. Anyone ever read that joke book? What joke book? Is there a Minecraft joke book? I hope not. Red Robin overrated? I mean, I like Red Robin. I think almost everybody I know likes it more than I do, though. I get the vibe. There's a chance for more Crash Bash. When did I allude to that? No, Red Robin's actually pretty good. But yeah, I'm sure if you looked hard enough and found like some local burger joints, they'd probably be better. Red Robin New Year's fire. Yakuza apologizes for nothing. I don't get the vibe that Chris is gonna take it personally if you don't like the mega corporation. When 25th birthday, got the chili burger with chili on the side. Big mistake, you got a plain burger and a bowl of chili. Rip. Oh my god, I'm already dead. I need to play better. Yeezys, bro. Buy some Yeezys today. They help me speedrun. Yeezy. Five Guys is good. I haven't been to a Five Guys in a while. Yo, hey there, Blasto. Kill with the flip controller. Let's see me play better now, so play worse. Got it. We'll see how I do here. Well, now I can't. I literally can't strafe because of the way I'm holding the controller. Was I live yesterday? Weren't you in there yesterday? Where's the confusion here? Games with the no glasses now, too. Christ. So we are getting nothing done. Try an Impossible Burger. I've like sampled, because my brother's kind of into the whole Impossible Burger thing. So I've sampled them before, but Five Guys tastes great, but it's over. I feel like any restaurant that gets talked about that much is gonna feel overhyped. Can't read chat, that's a lie. I'm farsighted. It's far away enough I can still sort of read. The Impossible any good? I mean it, honestly, like I wouldn't take it over a regular burger. It's very close, but there's definitely a difference. And I'd say it's for the worse. Massive amounts of soy, not your thing. Yeah, it's just, you know, as somebody that doesn't worry about eating real meat, I'm like, I'll take the real thing any day. Well, we've already lost a life. Yo, hey there, Wesley. I was told that, Wesley. I mean, it was Taito, so I kind of figured as much. God, I really gotta squint. Now, laters, welcome in. Yeah, this game's phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, that's why I've got a card to play this at, like, almost any time, because it's... I almost always enjoy playing it. How does the library video card work? Did you get one? I mean, I guess you could use it at any time, but we'd have to plan in advance, of course. And it depends on which library you want to watch, because some of them might be a whole stream in and of themselves, so. If it's a shorter one, like if we're talking like an hour or two max, it's a little more flexible, but still. We'd have to somewhat discuss it before you play it. Okay, where am I missing enemies? That guy, and then I think more spawn the elevator? Or do they? Yeah, I think so. Yep, okay. Dude, there's just like a straggler somewhere in here. Right at the edge of the map, of course.
Want to stay alive? Stay with me.
Okay. Made you pick up your PSP again? Good. It's a cool system. I'm glad to have one again. I missed having one. Okay, glasses back on. I'll deal with the flip controller a little longer, but at least let me see. Alright. Why is he shaking when he runs? I mean, is that just, that might just be a side effect of being on PS1, you know?
9.
Get ready for some Chris with yet another sub. Thank you so much, Chris. Hooking up Yakuza. Gotta represent the series. Yeah, from my understanding, the PS1, yeah, couldn't do floating points, so it essentially maps texture coordinates in integers. So that's why they kind of jump, essentially. Kill with the library video. Okay, so what console library do you want us to watch? And depending on which one, like, we might have to do it a different night. If it's a shorter one, we could maybe squeeze it in tonight. I'm not sure when that would be. Dreamcast. Okay. How long is that video? I imagine it's only a few hours maximum. Damn it, kill. 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, when are we gonna do that? It's an hour 45. Maybe I'll tack it on to the end? I don't know. Yeah, I gotta think about when I want to do that. I mean, I'd kind of be okay doing it tonight. Why not Virtual Boy? For what, like 4 minutes? That'd be like the shortest watch party.
Yippee-ki-yay!
By Dreamcast, he means Jaguar. Yes, right, because those equate. Are we finally getting Dream? We may. I'm not spoiling too much. Doing another night. Start the night with it. We could maybe do that. That would probably be actually a good move. Start the night with it. Maybe sometime this week. The N-Gage. I don't actually know how many N-Gage games there are. PS5 library only needs a few seconds. Oof. Okay, let's try this again. I'll give this at least one more go. Hopefully we do better.
Get him!
56 or 58. There were only 2 that didn't get released in North America. East Coast, yeah, we can do it at the start of a stream. Do I need to give you a heads up like a day in advance? I feel like you're here most nights, so if I do it sometime this week, I would assume we'd be good. Weak. Can't blame him for needing to go to bed. You're on every night. Okay, so any night. Yeah, I'm gonna say sometime this week. I'm not sure exactly what day yet, but for sure, like within the week, we'll do the Dreamcast. N-Gage does not predate the Super Nintendo. No, N-Gage is like early 2000s. It was essentially a portable console slash phone hybrid by Nokia. It's really janky. The first one had a thing called side talking. The microphone was like on the side of the device, like on the skinny side. And then I seem to recall, like, to switch games, you had to take the battery out. So, like, the first model had some, like, legitimately bad design choices. Anything before the Super Nintendo isn't fun to collect for. I mean, I'd argue the Super Nintendo isn't fun to collect for because of the prices. But I'm not saying the games aren't good, because obviously there's phenomenal games on the Super Nintendo, but collecting's a whole other thing. Japan only ThinkPad that did side talking years before. And yet Nokia replicated the mistake.
Get him!
Nothing Nintendo is fun to collect for. Again, even if you like the games. Yeah, no, the prices make it not fun. No, but like, there's plenty of Atari games I like playing. In fact, I don't know how many people know this. I know Steffer was asking about, because I logged into Retro Achievements the other night. And on my night off, I just played some Atari games. Did like Retro Achievements for those. I do like Atari games, but I feel like they don't really translate to a stream. I think most people don't appreciate 2600 games as much as maybe they deserve to be. But I know, right? Kyle playing games off stream. What is this? No, but I played like Tron Deadly Discs and like Donkey Kong and kind of refreshing to just play stuff off stream for a bit.
Want to stay alive? Stay with me.
We did die again, unfortunately.
Yippee-ki-yay!
If you want to play Atari games, you just draw squares in MS Paint. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why we can't have nice Atari streams. To appreciate 2,600 games, you gotta play the other 2,599 others first. Of course. Yeah, but I've only done a couple Atari streams, and they don't seem to be popular with people, so. Not that I've totally given up on the idea, but unless I'm really in the mood for it, I'm not gonna, like, jeopardize a stream for it. Dude, MS-06, there's no need to be so rude. Been biting my tongue, but like, come on. Microsoft's stupid Xbox 361. Yeah, no, that numbering scheme is just fucking ridiculous. I don't know what they were thinking. They weren't. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, Microsoft was like, yeah, 361, sure. This is fine. We're Microsoft. People will buy our stuff anyway. Better than calling it Series X and X. I mean, by how much though? Not a whole lot. Why exactly did they not just call the Xbox One the 720? I don't actually know. When I first heard rumors of it being called the 720, I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. But like, the more I think about it, the more that makes sense more than anything. Honestly, they would have been kind of smart to go with that. Would have been too obvious. As we all know, one was the better choice. Atari isn't how the kids say hip or fly. No, I do find it kind of funny though that I stream in retro and yet, like, Atari really just does not get a whole lot of love. I think there's a certain like threshold that you pass that's like too ancient. And I mean, you see it with the collecting scene too. You know, pre-NES, which is really mostly just the 2600. I mean, you know, there's Pong clones but like almost none of that stuff is worth much. So, you're old, but you ain't Atari old. I've always enjoyed Atari games, but again, it's just. Should have called it the Xbox 360 square. 360 degrees squared. I mean, we've talked about like repetition in games on stream before. And I feel like people find PS1 games repetitive at times. They definitely find 2600 games repetitive. But I mean, they're that way by design. You can't really fault them for that.
Told you we'd make it.
Okay, we are very low on health. Shit. How do I get to this elevator? I don't remember. We're on the outside. Oh, I went too far. No, come on. Don't choke now. Also, walking baby shark ninja, what the hell would that be? I don't think I want to know. Most 2600 games have a play shelf life of less than 10 minutes. I mean, 15. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them, once you play them 10, 15 minutes, you know, you kind of seen it all. That's why I was doing the retro achievements on some of those Atari games. Because, like, Donkey Kong, for example, it only has 2 levels. You know, it's missing half the levels from the arcade. Which is kind of laughable, but it's, like, honestly, in and of itself, it's kind of a fun game. And the retro achievements added a little bit of a challenge. Added a little bit more playtime. Epic, going to bed, no worries, man. Thank you for being here, as always. Have a good night. Yeah, I think Atari games shine a little bit stronger in multiplayer. 2-year-old just got mad at you because you told her she couldn't have any of your Mountain Dew. Yeah, I don't know how good it would be for a 2-year-old to be drinking Mountain Dew. Love how there's a better homebrew port of Donkey Kong to the 2600 that makes it way more like the arcade. Yeah, the Coleco published version is... It's admittedly pretty weak, but I kind of have a soft spot for it. Flash games are just 2600 games with some lipstick. Straight up. I kind of want to play the driving one for the last 10 minutes. We're not getting very far on that. Although if I do the driving, we won't. We'll probably not have enough time. All right, we'll probably keep going, but by the time the time's up. I know how to spell. Yo, hey there, cover. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Gets out like the Lincoln Logs. You know what? We'll try this one more time. We got 9 minutes. Yeah, if I do the driving, it's gonna last longer than 9 minutes. I've practiced enough at the driving minigame that we'd have to, like, stop ourselves short. Yeah, right? The name entering screen is so cool on this. What happened to 10 minutes of each? Kill asked for this one. And he's the one that played the card for this to begin with, so. I've played a ton of the driving minigame.
87 played this card.
Let's do some driving. All right. Yeah, I was just worried with 10 minutes we wouldn't have enough time. 15 we might get like an attempt, or like a full attempt in. Well, actually we're closer to 13. I'll round it up to 14. Yeah, the driving game is the one that I'm best at. We still have not beaten the driving game. I have yet to beat a single game mode in this. They're insanely difficult. This is one of those games you're meant to like chip away at and like slowly get better at over the course of, I'm sure, months. Retro PC games. I did sample Lego Island 2 recently. The PS1 version. What's wrong with simple games, though? They don't tend to... I don't know. Like, I like them, but I think it is harder to make a stream out of them. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But, like, I've done a hand... Maybe I should try another Atari night. I might give that a go again. Did I totally go the wrong way here? I already don't know how to play this. Back with your nacho fry box, Chris. Welcome back. GBA? I mean, I did GBA in the past. GBA is another one that, like, from what I remember, didn't tend to do as well. I don't know why that's the case. Maybe it was my unorthodox game selection, but I've always had unorthodox game selections. Shit, we are totally the wrong way here. You got nacho and cheese instead? Oof. Wow. I swear, some of y'all's Taco Bell slack way harder than mine.
No, please, no. Yippee-ki-yay.
I'm just thinking back to the whole direct sour cream massacre. Speaking of, hopefully Direct's doing well. I haven't seen them in a while. Yeah, my Taco Bell is usually on point as well. I can only think of like a couple times that I've gone and they've slightly messed something up. It's pretty rare though.
Put left up here.
I would like to visit the Taco Bell Cantina in Vegas. If I ever make it out to Vegas, I am visiting the Taco Bell Cantina. Might as well call your Taco Bell the Liberty Bell because that shit's cracked. Hey there, Matt.
Put left up here.
That bad, huh?
Watch it. Go, go, go.
Your Taco Bell usually ends up giving you more than you ordered. That's always nice. Yakuza haven't had Taco Bell since 2013. Are you missing out? Some would say no.
Left up here.
I mean, it depends. And it's hard to compare Taco Bell to anything else because it's not really Mexican food. It's not even Tex-Mex. Like,
We're not gonna make it.
you know what I mean? It like doesn't really compare easily to anything else. People think the beefy 5 layers better than the steakhouse. I mean, that's just factually incorrect, but shit. It's not even Food Jedi, haha.
Slow down, or we go back in time. No, no, no.
That's blowing up. It's its own food genre. Golden Chalice. Here we go. Gotta get that water ASMR. Talk about always shorts you saw. That happens in mine too. Like they ask you for sauce and then they don't actually. They either forget or like don't give you much or. Let's restart here. Don't mean to sound cliche, but since you stopped smoking weed, you stopped going. I mean, I have rarely smoked. And I still love Taco Bell. Something not right about consuming it sober. I guess I'm not right then.
Put left up here. We're not gonna make it. Yeah.
That's kind of weird, yeah. Giving you Diablo sauce if you didn't ask for it.
Put right up here.
It's a little strange. I could see throwing in like medium sauce. If you didn't say anything about sauce, but like Diablo feels like they're going out of their way. I will be 100% transparent. I have definitely had Taco Bell while high, and it is better.
Put left up here.
But it's still good without, I would argue. I at least like it without.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Started buying your own sauce games. They just weren't giving you sauce. Could get rich and you'd still be, same.
Put right up here.
I'd still have Taco Bell a couple times a week, you know.
No, please, no. Yeah, eat this. Just keep driving.
Dude said he didn't know what sauce he asked. This was at McDonald's. What, you asked for sauce, you said it, and then you didn't hear it. So he's like, I'll just give you all the sauces.
Yeah, eat this.
Hey, I can't complain with that. Oh, well, Wesley, yeah, if you typically order Diablo, it's probably they just saw you. That would actually make a lot of sense.
Go, go, go.
Easy. Okay, we're doing much better this time. Really goes well with Taco Bell. A firm belief in Jesus Christ and a chalupa after Sunday Mass. Hey, they're optimistic. Yeah, thank God it's not Crash Bash.
No, please, no. Yippee-ki-yay.
so glad we're not playing Crash Bash. Yeah, make way.
I see you on the mountain.
Okay, first level done.
Lap, McLean.
Yeah, depending on how well we do, we might actually get even further than I thought we'd get. We'll see. It's a pretty long game. Again, I've never beaten it. I want to say my longest attempt may have been upwards of an hour, and I still have not beaten it. I had to stop going to Pizza Hut for a while because the people who worked there knew you. That was like me during college at Taco Bell. Like the dude, we knew his name and he knew ours. Greg from Taco Bell, I still remember him. Good dude. But yeah, and I got in the habit of ordering the same thing a lot, so like he'd ask me like the usual, and I'm like, oh man. I clearly go here a lot. JRPG fan, nope, not really. Not really. In fact, I don't even know, I mean like I've played like the Paper Mario games. Dude, those don't really classify as traditional JRPGs, but no, I don't play a lot of RPGs because I stream almost everything I play, and RPGs are just too time consuming and they don't fit with the kind of variety that I like to provide. So I might make an exception soon for like Threads of Fate, which I do want to get back to. I feel like I'm gonna keep saying that and that's not gonna happen, but I gotta make time for that one. And that one's not super long, so. Kyle hate, yes, hate is the word. Definitely just like, it's not a convenient genre. Listen, if I got the same turnout playing RPGs as I did anything else, I'd consider it. But like, time has shown. And they just take forever. In most cases. I realize I'm generalizing, but. Ooh, we barely made that one. Look at that launch. Bad for... I don't play much in the way of games off stream. Because I stream almost every night. So if I'm going to play something, I'm going to stream it. And in that, you know, in that instance, it's like, okay, I got to think, what do people actually want to see versus what do I want to play? Most of the time it overlaps anyway, but... like, there are some things I just won't play because I'm like, yeah, the stream's not going to do well. So I am cautious of that. Kyle plays games. I know, crazy concept. I am going totally the wrong way. Yeah, remember in the movie when you just blew up birds? Good scene. Yeah, no, it's just, I gotta be, you know, I wish I could just be like, oh, I'm gonna play whatever I want, but like, you know, there's, some things do better than others. I'm acutely aware of that, and if I want to hit partner anytime soon, I gotta play the game a bit, you know? So to speak. Pun intended. Golf streams are when chat really goes off. Those get crazy. No, yeah, no, I barely play modern games. I mean, I tend to lean retro anyway, so it's not really an issue for me. But no, I have other hobbies that I like spending my off-stream time on. I do enough gaming as it is. Bet I'll beat Threads of Fate faster than Ninja. It's probably true. But even Ninja, you know? Although actually the finale stream did really well, but, you know, otherwise, it was kind of like, yeah, each progressive stream did a little worse. That's kind of how it goes for me a lot of times with longer games. That's why I try not necessarily avoid longer games, but I'm like acutely aware if I'm playing a longer game, it's not going to do as well. NES Roulette, I'm not doing that. Dude, I wouldn't have fun and everybody would be able to tell. I'd be so salty and pissed off. It would not be worth it. It wouldn't be fun to watch. Yo, hey there, Rick. Yeah, you see this a lot because it's a great game. Hobbies like eating nacho. Yeah, that's what I do in my off time. I've sprinkled in the occasional NES game, but there's no way I could do roulette for it. Everyone wants to see the beginning. Well, no, it's the life of being a variety streamer. They want the variety. You play more than a few hours of a game, there's a certain portion of people that just tune out. And I don't blame them, right? Because I think a lot of the draw is seeing games that you maybe haven't seen. You know, and then suddenly when that streamer's doing like a multi-part extravaganza, like I get it, but yeah, it's kind of the unfortunate side of things. Bunch of wusses. Well, not everybody's diehard. Again, pun intended. Ninja PS1 game was traumatizing though. Everything looked the same. The last couple of games I played, people said that. Ninja and Firefighter. And I'm like, I don't think they looked that samey, but maybe I was kind of numb to them. I think they were worth playing through, regardless of how many people felt about them. I'd have to handpick NES. I mean, that's kind of what I do with Roulette. I mean, you know, I definitely don't put every game ever made on the wheel. Firefighter 1 was super samey. I mean, it sort of was. But I feel like any longer game is kind of like that. Like, what is an example of a way longer game that everybody would agree doesn't feel samey, right? I get the feeling like no matter what long game you play, people are going to think that eventually. FF6. That's the one. Spice World. That's not even a video game. But yeah, it's hard for me, I don't know, it's hard for me to understand the whole samey argument. Because again, any longer game's gonna feel like that, I think. I've played very few games that are like 10 plus hours that didn't start feeling samey after a while. So. Older games have this issue. I don't know, even newer games. Like I played, you know, I played the, shit, we're stuck in a loop. There's fire everywhere though. I mean, yes, but that's the whole point. It's, you know what I mean? Like, that's like saying this game's got city blocks everywhere. Well, it's like it's in an urban setting and we're driving. Like, you know, I feel like if you boil any game down to that point, you can make something sound less interesting than it is. So. That Doom game, yes. That one did feel samey. And I mean, I'll agree. I think Big Mother Truckers never felt repetitive. Yeah, that's one I'm shocked that did as well as it did when I streamed it. Because we were literally going back and forth between the same locations for like 5 hours. First person? Let's see if I remember how to. There we go. These streets have cars on them. Return to GameStop. Too samey. Yeah, I have a hard time. The more I think about it, I have a harder time understanding the samey argument. And again, I think it just comes down to people are used to me playing shorter games. And any longer game is gonna feel a little dull at a certain point, I think. By comparison. We're not making it. Dang it. Third person for your well-being. Is it making you nauseous? I would not blame you. Games that are padded to hell, I mean, I'd argue most 10+ hour games are padded. I've played very few 10+ hour games that I felt weren't padded. Gonna be honest. You know, and the problem with padding, it's another subjective term. One man's padding can be like another man's nirvana. So it's all subjectivity.
Killpain8787 played.
Kill with the 5 more minutes. We might game over here in a sec. I don't know how many lives I have left. What am I even talking about? Just the philosophy of choosing games, I guess. Okay, let me add 5 minutes here real quick. Look away for 1 second. That's what happens. Gotta be here for every second, clearly. Shit. Speaking of variety, yeah. We're axing this one. Okay. Back to the wheel. Fun little excursion, though. Nate got him. Like how big the score is on the stream. Yeah, it shows you exactly what you got. Visual repetitiveness? Or is it mystery or wonder about what's next? I don't know. I thought the ending of Firefighter was great. Ninja, I mean, I think there was a little less pull. Another problem is, like, with longer games, you know, if you miss the beginning, it's like all of a sudden you're like, what's going on? Yo, hey there, Slavic. Welcome in. I have a streaming philosophy, which is more you can say about any streamer ever. I think other streamers have their own streaming philosophies. They're just not, maybe not as obvious about it. But I like being transparent, you know? I have my reasons. Small soldiers. Somebody's playing a card, though. Wedge below. It was below it. Tempest. Oh, sick. I actually have been meaning to play this for ages. Somebody's gonna axe it, though. Oh, no, we're good.
Threads of Fate.
We'll do it in segments. I don't think that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna play that. I'm just gonna play it. I can give you that card back. Yo, hey there, Obury. What did you miss? We've only played a couple games tonight. Kart World Series, Cleopatra's Fortune, and Die Hard. Okay, Tempest. Get my paddle controller out? I don't have one. Does the PS1 even have a paddle controller? Anything better than balls? I mean, again, that's subjective. Okay. Tempest X3. I'm actually hyped for this one. Are we good? Did I disconnect? Are we good? Am I still live, guys? Hopefully so. My bitrate dropped to 0, so I'm just checking. Hopefully we're fine. Okay, you see me. That's weird. OBS said 0 kilobits. I'm like, that cannot be good. Apparently it was lying to me. Good, okay, I'm glad. iRobot's. I'm glad you liked iRobot, Slavic. Can't hear me saying that. Don't you gaslight me, Mansta. I see right through the gaslight. Okay, Tempest. It's my interplay. Praise game. We just started. I will say, I've seen some gameplay of Tempest 2000 on the Jaguar, and it looks like a beautiful game. So visually, I expect this to be aces. And I think the gameplay is probably gonna be just as good. Blast lurking. Dio's having a moment with Zelda. Okay. Where the fuck did Kyle go? Yeah, that was weird. It just dropped to like 0. I got the red square, but like it didn't DC. So I don't know. That was weird. Chris with the gaming memory, something deep. Got any deep memories? Well, I could share when speaking of Blast, actually. I remember when I got my Game Boy Advance, the local GameStop. Then it was called EB Games. This game's loud, isn't it? It was called EB Games back then. And they had a glass case of like all their Game Boy stuff. And I remember the GBA was like really my first. It's really my first experience with like older video games. Because you could play, you know, it was backwards compatible with the color and the regular Game Boy. Moose got a lurk. No worries, man. Working on classwork. Hopefully you get it done. Yeah, no, please. Don't let me distract you. I need an SLPH15. What's that? Is that a certain model, the PS1? Firmware? But yeah, I was gonna say I have some like vivid memories of buying some like Game Boy games, some old Game Boy games. I had Blast try one called Mousetrap Hotel that I remember being really bad, and spoilers, it was really bad. What does Lurk do? It just lets me know you're chilling. Doesn't really do anything. But if you're not gonna be in chat. Fever going to bed, no worries. Take care. Enjoy whatever book you're reading. Did I enjoy the GB? Oh, absolutely. I had the SP with the brighter backlit screen. I think it was like the pearl blue color. I loved it. Got a DS after that. I had a PSP. I actually had like the major handhelds of the time. Because I had the DS, I had the PSP. Immediately bans you from stream. Yep, that's what the lurk command does. Monster Hunter Guardian? Interesting. Okay, cool. Enjoy, Fever. No worries, Rick. Take care. Okay. Let's hop in. This game looks amazing. Configuration. So fire's X, zap is square. I don't know what zap does. And then jump. Okay. Not based on the games? Wait, really? So it's not connected to that series at all? Zap clears the web of all on screen. So it's like a bomb in like shmup games. It's like the same thing. Yo, hey there, miss games a lot. A micro. I never had the micro. The micro looked really nice. I feel like it probably would be a little crampy if you've got like bigger hands. Nate with the flip. I like how I don't even get to play the game normally first. Well, maybe I'll just adapt. We'll start flipped and then that'll be like the only way I know how to play. Okay, let's jump in. I'm gonna have to think about this now. We got different levels. More comfortable than the SP. Really? No swearing. Was I swearing? Shit, I'm already failing. Okay, you gotta hold. Crush the micro with your A-pan. I really like the micro that looks like a Famicom. Like replicates that design scheme. I always thought that looked real snazzy. I'm already failing. It's almost like I'm playing with an upside down controller. on a game I've never played. Yo, hey there, Jeremy. Yeah, let me turn this up. Almost like you comboed him on purpose. Yeah, shoot. I gotta be careful now. It's easier to swear when the controller's upside down. Okay, so that's our zap. Then we can jump. It looks like jump's not doing anything yet. Kill with the recent pickup. And we already game overed. I mean, technically the most recent pickup is Parappa. We just played that yesterday. Trying to think, what was the last thing I bought before that? I honestly haven't bought too many games as of late. I've been catching up with stuff I've already bought. It'd really just be more PSP stuff, but I feel like you've probably seen all of my PSP stuff already. Yeah, no, the visual style in this is phenomenal. Looks so good. Well, not my best attempt there. But yeah, Kill, I'm not sure exactly what you want to see. Keep missing the power-ups. Almost like I'm playing with the controller upside down. Crazy. Who would have thought? Well, and I'm noticing if I just like tap the D-pad, sometimes I don't even move. Like you kind of have to hold it to gain momentum. So I'm still getting used to that whole aspect of it. Okay, so there's a power-up. Yeah, like there I was tapping the directional button and we weren't going. It's like if you tap too short, you don't actually move. They made it rhythm-based as well. I mean, I'm sure you're getting some sort of rhythm. It's, you know, not a rhythm game per se, but... yeah, something about this control. It's like you move way better when you've got further to go. Trying to just move like one over is oddly difficult. Like there, I'm literally tapping the D-pad and nothing's happening. Like you have to hold it for a certain amount of time before you actually move at all. Which is an interesting choice. I feel like you really should be able to tap, but... Never played this version, Tempest. Remember it getting pretty hard. Oh, I'm sure it does. I probably haven't seen anything yet. This game can't use analog, does it? I don't know if I have analog set up in RetroArch. Because most of the games don't. This is pre-analog anyway. Well, the answer is that. Hopefully I just get used to the fact that I can't tap. Because if it were up to me, I'd totally be tapping all over the place. It just dawned on me. Couldn't you just do this? Is there any penalty for doing this? Is there any penalty? The Tempest Pro strats. Yeah, is there any reason not to play it like this? The spam route. Didn't want to give it away. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Quickly tap X then immediately hold, you shoot faster. So like a double shot? speed run. Yeah, is this what the speed run looks like? Just this? We've mastered the game. Dude, I gotta say, that's one thing about Rockstar game design that annoys the hell out of me, is the whole tap to run faster. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. To me, it adds absolutely nothing, but... The mouse, the trackball, and Namco's rotary Negcon, really. Yo, hey there, Vfro. This is 3,000. 2,000's on the Jaguar, I think. This is 3,000. I don't think 2,000 was ever on PS1. At least not that I'm aware. 2,000's like claim to fame is that it's like the best Jaguar game. Oh shit, we got caught. Makes the game less fun to play. Yeah, tapping A to go faster makes it less fun. It adds less fun. Is it X3? 3,000 X3. Tomato, tomato. Wait, what the hell? Seems my strats aren't working. No, it's foolproof. We're fine. Slavic, thank you for the lurk. Shit. Oh my god. Yeah, we're getting caught again. Fuck. 2000 had the same soundtrack, did it? I have not played 2000. Right? Isn't it Nuon exclusive? Or not Nuon. Isn't it a Jaguar exclusive? Yeah, the Nuon's a whole interesting story, too. Did Kill ever get back to me about what they want to see? Yeah, because like I said, like my most recent pickups are all PSP stuff that... In fact, the latest one was Parappa. This is 2000, but the name was changed. Why'd they change it from 2000 to X3? Seems like an odd choice. Okay. I got the controller flipped back the other way. Try this again. Cool game, though. Be even cooler once I get the hang of it. The flip controller again. Damn it. I won't get to play this game with the controller the right way. Why do I have X500? Why? Is that a rebuttal to why did they change the name? I mean, I've never changed my username. So I got that on the Tempest, guys. I've never changed my name for no reason. Damn, missed the power up. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna use that. Eat electric death. What the fuck's the cube doing? Oh, he's okay. He's friendly. I'm like, is there an enemy on the other side of this I gotta worry about now? What does jump do? I have no idea. I tried pressing it. It didn't seem to do anything. Maybe I'll try here again. Yeah, I'm pressing, what was it, circle? It's not doing anything. So I have no idea. Slavic with the quote. Oh, damn. To jump, you have to have 4 power-ups. And my guess is you jump, like, across the map. That's 1. 2. Almost ran right into that bullet. Oh, fuck. That's awkward. Can you tap L and R? Maybe. It's gonna be a little hard with my controller flipped. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. L and R does not do anything. Unfortunately. There's a possibility you might be able to map it in the menu, but oh shit. Easy catches here. So that's 2 power-ups. It's 3. Dang it, I missed the 4th. Oh, come on now. During the game, hold R1 and L2 and X and press up. What does that do? Throwing in cheat codes? Oh, it's only 3? Shit. It's no Cleopatra's fortune, but it seems alright. Okay. Oh, ooh, that's cool. Okay. Neat. Do it and find out. I'm not putting in cheat codes without knowing what they do. Maybe at the very end, but... $14, that's surprising. It's trippy mode, it's big head mode. What did you say? Okay. Fuck. R1, L2 triangle? Well, now I'm curious. During the game. Is it just not working or what? It is not working. Is that a big head cheat? All the big head cheats. Any game that's got one, we gotta use it. Required by law. Oh, I do it. Actually, this is kind of a big announcement. I mean, not huge, but figured I'd mention it. Before stream, I was going through the clips that have been made, because I think I'm gonna start doing like highlight videos for YouTube. At least that's the current plan. So anybody that's made clips, I will credit you guys in the video. But yeah, I'm gonna be pulling clips from like some of the best clips. I'm gonna try and like, you know, collect and curate the best clips. Put some clip collections on the YouTube channel. Do I have one already? I do, but I haven't posted anything in a few months. It's been a little while. Because I honestly didn't quite know what I wanted to do with it. But yeah, I think highlight reels would be good. Nicktoons Raise, I did pull that one up. Go to bed early because you're old? Yeah, no, I do have a YouTube. If you use !YouTube, it'll give you the link. I mean, I think it's literally just YouTube/KyleTX500. I think that'll get you there. Maybe. Maybe not. But yeah, I do have one. It's just I haven't done much. Play the game till I earn the top spot on the high score table? That's not gonna happen in the next 13 minutes. Yo, hey there, Adam lost this. Oh, I ran right into that bullet. Yeah, this game's tricky. Definitely not the easiest thing I've ever played. Yeah, I don't even think we've hit top 10. Okay. Try it again. But yeah, I do think the YouTube thing would help. Because it's weird, because like the Roulette Nights have been doing really well, but in terms of like, it's strange, because I get more followers on like non-Roulette Nights. I'm not quite sure why that is, but like otherwise those streams do worse. It's really strange lately. But I think YouTube might help to get some new people in. Thanks, Obury. Yeah, hopefully I get more stuff on there. It's a little desolate at this point. For a while I was like really motivated. There's two. Well, one should be a stream archive channel, and the other's like, you know, the main channel, if you will. The stream archive I literally just upload all my Twitch VODs to. So if you're here a lot, it's not gonna be of much use to you. But I just do that so I have all the footage somewhere. There's no way I could save all that to my local drives. Sub to both. Well, yeah, if you miss a stream, it's a good place to catch them. Although you know, Twitch themselves keep up VODs. I think for non-Prime, which I'm no longer Prime, I think you get 14 days of VODs. So as long as you watch it within 2 weeks, you can still see it, but didn't realize I had to. Yeah, because I'm really bad at plugging it. Can't feel your arms, Moose. Daughter climbed in your lap and fell asleep. The arms are numb. Okay, we got a 1-up. Seems like we're actually doing okay here. And a nice juicy cheeseburger in front. That sounds really good. I must be kind of hungry. Damn it! That was bad of me. I ran right into that. This game being on PS1 and Saturn completely negates you needing to play the Jaguar version. Yeah, probably. Get that hydrate here in a second. Let's see. Can I do it now? Shit. Yo, hey there, Kappa. If I get to the top spot, that's assuming I get to the top, which I guess, what, it's like 500,000? That'd be a lot. Yeah, there's no way, especially in 10 minutes. Anyone mentioned there's actually a Tempest 3000? I thought this was 3000. Very confusing that this is technically 2000, but it's called X3. I assumed X3 was 3000, but apparently I was wrong about that. Yeah, no, Wesley mentioned the Nuon game. Which actually, isn't 3000 like locked to that system though? As far as I know, that hasn't been ported, I think. Watch me now. Now I'm playing well. 41,000. I don't know if we'll get the 500k, but this is definitely a decent attempt. Wait, what is this? What the fuck? What am I looking at? Okay, I'm just going through rank. What is this, Superman? This is so trippy. Don't know of a single other game. Is it called the Game Wave? I've never heard it called the Game Wave. I've heard it referred to as like the Nuon and like the Samsung Nuon and the VM Labs Nuon. I've never heard Game Wave before. Shit. This is so trippy. But no, there's a handful of games. There's Merlin Carts, which is done by the same people that did all those like just crummy kart racers on the PS1. Like ATV Racers and Miracle Space Race and Rascal Racers and all those. Same devs. Trying to think what else is on it. I think there's a game called Iron Soldier 3 on there. Free Fall 3050 AD is on the new one. Actually, our friend Blink, shoutouts to Blinkum. He's got a new one. I think Pete Dorr has a new one as well. Oh, I am fucked. Game Wave's a different... Okay, I was gonna say, I'd never heard the new one called the Game Wave before. So that was gonna be news to me. Even less games than the new one, and that's saying something, because the new one has like 9 games or something. Oh, damn it. It's just slightly late on that. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to 500k. Jump enabled. Come on, damn, I was slightly short on that. I have quality options now, thank Lord. The last couple days were there quality options? Dude, I feel like it's so backwards. I'm gonna mini rant a little bit. But like, seriously, the lack of quality options is so dumb, and the fact that it's locked behind partner is ridiculous. Because I know my view count suffers when I don't have quality options. So it's like, oh, you need this view count to get to this thing so you can have quality options, but you don't have quality options so you can't get the view count. Anyway, enough of my ranting, but like, it's so fucking backwards. I don't get it. It's like, well, maybe if I had quality options, my view count would be up. You ever think about that, Twitch? Yeah, some of the choices they make. It's just like, what? What? But what can you do? Welcome to capitalism. But like, there's people that get quality options more than me, and I hate to be like, you know, well, their community isn't as large or whatever, but it's like, you'd think they'd prioritize the people making more money for them, but whatever. Honestly, everybody should have quality options, but I don't think that's ever going to be the case. Yeah, we just gotta... Honestly, that's the main reason I want to hit partners, so I never have to worry about that shit again. It's so annoying, and I get so bummed out when people are like, I wanted to watch you, but I couldn't because there were no quality options and my internet can't handle 720. That's just, it bums me out, you know? Moose with the Streamloots pack, let me get you that. Usually watching for it. Yeah, I know a lot of people like to lower it, which is great. But it's like a lot of times Twitch just doesn't even allow that for my channel for whatever reason. Moose, do you have a Streamloots account? Let me know. You just gotta log in with Twitch. But your name wasn't popping up. Watching 5p. Now, I know some people watching 720, but there is a portion of the audience that doesn't. And unfortunately, some nights those people get screwed over. Thought this was an audiobook. Audio only? I mean, hey. If my streams entertain audio only, I will take that compliment. A food and gaming specific memory? So food and gaming together. Ooh. That's an interesting question. Drop the link? Yeah. Yeah, you literally just log in with your Twitch account. It's really fast. So hopefully it works. Gaming and food-related memory. I mean, of course, there was, you know, a lot of pizza nights playing Halo. But nothing, like, super vivid there. I'm trying to think of some. Oh, I do remember. Okay, this is a good one. I don't remember the game it was, but at Hollywood Video, and I mostly rent games from Hollywood Video. We did rent movies too, but that was more of like a family thing. But Trashy and I would rent games from Hollywood Video. And I specifically remember they had these like weird like SpongeBob gummies. Like gummy burgers. And if I tried them now, they'd probably be nasty as shit. But I remember at the time kind of liking them. See, Trashy knows what I'm talking about. They had like these gummy burger sets. They were so gross now that I'm thinking about it. But I definitely remember going to Hollywood Video and getting some of those alongside my game rental. I think they were SpongeBob branded, I think. Those are fire. Maybe they would be good. I feel like now as an adult I'd cringe trying to eat one, but maybe not. Yeah, the gummy Krabby Patties. That's the one. Am I screwed here? Okay, got him. They actually are good. Okay. I wasn't sure if people were gonna be like, ew, gummy Krabby Patties, gross. Son had some, they're alright. Yeah, it's probably been, I mean, over a decade. P.O. Box question, since we're on food, are edible insects allowed? I mean, I guess. Doesn't mean I'll eat them. I guess, you know, if you sent them, I would have to, but... That's a slippery slope. That's the thing, as a kid, I think I did like the Krabby Patty gummies, but... Just, like, thinking about them as an adult, they sound a little off-putting. Oh, is the time up? They legit taste good, like corn nuts. Why do I feel like you're telling me that? So I'll try one. Okay, there's Musaya. There you go, got you a pack. Alright, I guess we're on to the next game. This game's cool. Not that good at it, but it is awesome. Visually, it's amazing. I might be on the lookout for this one. I wouldn't bother with it if it didn't have bullshit podunk CG.
I sure hope I didn't put you in too right of a mood.
Gonna subtract time because of Dukes of Hazzard, and then you saw the dog. Yeah, how can you say no to the dog?
We just won us a major race. We got Hazard's finest chasing us, and my head's still doing donuts over the size of this here trophy. What do you think, cuz?
Pedal to the metal. Well, this is gonna be phenomenal, I can already tell. Moose with the walk-in. Leo, fuck. I almost went for like a southern accent. The old Duke boys at it again, giving Roscoe and Boggs Hog a fit. Duke point and click. Could you imagine Dukes of Hazzard point and click? Okay. Drive to the Duke's farm while evading Roscoe and Enos. Oh man. Oh, this looks way worse than I was expecting. Oh, they did Batman Gotham City Racer. I have played that to completion. Is this it? Are we there? No, not quite. Yeah, I played all, what was it, 50 missions in Gotham City Racer? Like an absurd number of missions.
Go left, Bo.
These cars do look like Hot Wheels toys. I don't know where I'm going. Your parents beat this game? Legends. I am definitely going the wrong way. Gotham City Racer, I mean Arkham Knight. No, I mean Gotham City Racer.
I'm sorry, fellas, but that guy pulled y'all over.
Go left, Bo.
Shit, we got pulled over. Yeah, I gotta check my my games list. I think it was 50 missions for Gotham City Racer. So much longer than it needed to be. It was mostly was Arkham Knight mostly driving? Want to meet the man that bought a steering wheel just for this game? Next time I'm craving popcorn, grab some edible insects. Worst Batman game. Well, I mean, I did beat Gotham City Racer even though it was bad. But like Batman and Robin, I could not stand that game. We sampled that one on Roulette. I couldn't do more than the 30 minutes. I don't know if it's really worse than Gotham City, but I didn't like it as much. I'm already stuck. I literally can't. I can't move. Oh, there's Doritos flavored popcorn. Can you imagine the Cheeto type dust you're gonna get off those? Had an open world seem it did seem kind of cool, but the gameplay did absolutely nothing for me. I don't know. There's probably people that like that game, but I couldn't get into it. This game seems well made. Oh, obviously quality. I mean, it's better. Honestly, this looks more put together than Gotham City Racer. This actually looks like they tried. Controls like shit, as you'd expect from a Sinister Games game. Yeah, I totally forgot that was them behind Gotham City. The game's $11. Okay, proof that PS1 prices are dumb. Who's paying $11 for this?
Just your average Hazard County day, I reckon. Go left, Bo.
Like, all honesty, who's paying $11? Why is even the crap on PS1 like $10 and up now?
I'm sorry, fellas, but that guy pulled
Wouldn't pay
y'all over.
11 for this gem? I mean, it doesn't seem horrid, but like, this feels like it should be a $5 game maximum. I doubt it's rare. And it's probably pretty undesirable apart from, you know, the big PS1 collectors. I would think. Everyone thinks they have gold. I guess so. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, why are common PS1 games that aren't even that desirable going for 10 bucks?
Folks, now this would be a good time to catch your breath.
Okay, I guess we won. Same people who start a RedTube search with... Oh, God, Nate. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today, Quinlan, because you're this close to finding out what it's like to be a human shish kebab. Oh, Rip. Dude, I want to play Ripper. I so want to play Ripper. I'm sure I'm not going to like the gameplay, but just the fact that it has Christopher Walken makes me want to try it. All the copies are owned by the original Duke boys trying to drive the price up. That's what it is. Game was $30 on release. The poor bastards that paid $30. Best Batman movie? Obviously Batman and Robin. No, I remember really liking Dark Knight, but I might go with the 89 Batman. That might be my... I don't know if... Again, it depends on if you're asking for best or my personal favorite, right? Took too much damage, dang it. I enjoy Batman and Robin. I don't think it's a good movie, but I enjoy it. Yeah, personal favorite, I think I'd go the 89 Batman. Only two correct answers. What? Dark Knight and 89?
Alright, you two. Pull it on over. Oh, please. If we lose those dukes, you know what that means.
Yeah, I don't dislike Batman and Robin. It's a dumb movie, but... I mean, if you want campy Batman, it's good. Yeah, and you gotta love Schwarzenegger's puns. Like, come on.
We need to keep going straight.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Like, come on. That shit's funny. You have Batman and Robin on Laserdisc. Amazing. I have not seen Returns. I should watch Returns. Considering I love Danny DeVito. Batman and Robin is a weird cast, though, right? I think it's the only Clooney Batman, right? It's the only Batman movie that Clooney did. And then you got, what, Chris O'Donnell as Robin.
We need to keep going straight.
And you got fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger and, like, Uma Thurman. It's like a wacky cast, but it kind of works. Yeah, I love Always Sunny. I've been watching more of that again lately. Uma Thurman ain't shit. Alright, Ramen. Yo, hey there, Possum.
Folks, now this
Yeah, I'll have to watch Returns. It'll be curious to compare DeVito's Penguin with, what's his name? Colin Farrell's. From the new movie. Again, that was a revelation. Like, I literally didn't even know Colin Farrell was in the movie till, like, after I came out of the theater. And Trashy was like, man, Colin Farrell was really good. I'm like, wait, Colin Farrell, what? He's like, yeah, he was the Penguin. I was like, what? How is that possible? The Christmas episode of Always Sunny, yeah, with Frank in the couch. Dude, you gotta respect DeVito's dedication and, like, who else would crawl out of a chair butt naked? Oh my god, this game. You gotta pay the troll toll. Digging the boy's soul. The night man cometh. Have you guys seen the live? There's a live version on YouTube. That's like an extended version. They did it live at the Troubadour. I just watched that recently too. Old Sonny's leagues better than new Sonny? I mean, I've seen a couple of like the episodes from the last few seasons.
Just your average Hazard County.
There was only one that I didn't care for.
Go left, Bo.
And it it was like the first one I watched, like one of the first newer ones that I watched. It was like the one where they it's like a flashback episode. I think they buy a roller rink. I didn't even finish it because I was like, this does not feel like Always Sunny.
Go left, Bo.
But no, I watched a couple more of them, and you know, there's still good ones coming out, I think. No one's favorite is Batman Beyond Return of the Joker. That's the animated one, right? I'm thinking of the damn game associated with it. That game's fucking terrible. It's bad when my mind immediately goes to the game it's based on. Best Batman show. I have not watched any of the shows. I know, blasphemy. Ass Pounder 3000. See, as soon as you want to take a rest, boom, it hits you back up. Come on, Kai. I only have so much time in the day. I should watch some episodes of like the Adam West Batman though.
Just your average Hazard County day, I reckon. Go left, Bo.
That's Rob, what is it, McElhenney? Got a new show, Mythic Quest. I should check that out too. God, there's so many damn shows and things to watch. Again, like I said, not enough freaking time in the day.
You need to keep going straight.
Watch party? Yeah, we may have to do one. I've been talking about doing a Discord watch party. We did a couple of those VHS watch parties on Twitch, but I don't know if I want to risk it again. They have to find some pretty obscure tapes to watch. I gotta say, I find it a little absurd that you can't do watch parties on Twitch, yet you can play video games. Like, it's just weird. It's strange to me how video games seem to not have the same kind of restrictions.
Nada Graves played this card. This might be the most boring car game I've seen you play.
And that's saying, I've played a lot of boring car games. That's saying something. Yeah, I can do watch party using Prime, but that's assuming there's stuff on Prime we'd all want to watch, and I no longer have Prime. So, you know, if we watch any movies, we might have to do a Discord watch party at some point. One of the days I take off. Wanting to look for old weird documentaries? I'm down. Yeah, if you can find any. What's the objective here? Literally just race to the end of the map. From all I can tell. It's annoying because it's like a two-parter, and yet you mess up on part 2 and it sends you back to the beginning of part 1. Do I watch The Boys? I've heard great things about The Boys. I've not seen it. I really don't watch a lot of TV. Like, just in general. Generally speaking, I don't watch a lot of TV.
I'm sorry, fellas, but I gotta pull y'all over.
Terabytes of TV.
Going straight.
Stuck on a boat for 7 months. Yeah, that makes sense. Stock up on all the entertainment you can. I won't watch The Boys because it's too violent. When did I ever say that? Okay.
Now, this would be
Let's
the
try and get through the part
catch
2
your
of this mission, hopefully. Like, goddamn. Cray cray. Can we vow to never say that again?
Hang on, Flash, steady.
Drew Carey show. I remember seeing that in the old days. Chris, welcome back. Okay, hopefully I don't get screwed. Nate with the Stream Loots pack. Oh my god. Cops, please. Cops. See, the horn works. Oh, come on, game. Look at that shit. This is what I get for choosing tough, I guess. AI's literally on top of me. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't judge anyone.
Gamesel0T played this card.
I don't judge anyone for not having seen stuff that I have, because, like, at this point, media is so, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? You know, like, in the, you know, the 70s, 80s, it's like, especially people watching live TV, and there were only, like, a handful of networks. It's like, everybody kind of saw the same thing. Everything was kind of homogenized.
Played this card.
Chris. The contrarian Chris. Judge anyone for anything. I hope you're somewhat joking.
Alright, you two, pull it on over. Oh, Flash,
Give back?
we lose those
Damn, we played it though.
Boss called the fireman. That means no more doggy no-nos for you.
No, if that was a mistake, I'll give it back. I mean, or we could play it. I'm kind of going either way on that. Up to you, Chris. Everyone needs a good judge. I think today's society does far too much judging, personally, but I think it's somewhat human nature, but I think a lot of times we get a little too judgmental. We'll roll with it, Chris.
Alright, you two.
Less judging, more bullying.
Oh, Flash, if we lose those
I don't know if I agree with that.
boss called the fireman. That
Isn't bullying just judging in a physical manner?
We need to keep going straight.
I mean, that's essentially what it is, right?
Sunny day, I reckon. Go left, Bo.
But seriously though, like, I don't try to judge people for much. Bullied dudes so hard they 180'd and now they're normal. That,
I'm sorry, fellas, but that guy pulled y'all over.
I mean, I guess I'm glad it worked, but that's, I don't know. It's a weird way of going about it. I do think bullying kind of does come from, there's a weird psychological thing about bullying. You know, it's like people want everyone to be like them. You know, there's this whole idea of like being normal. That's a whole psychology that I am not even close to, close to be like educated about. Well, racism is unacceptable. I think bullying is also unacceptable, just for the record. I don't condone any of that shit. I was bullied a bit in school. Luckily, it was really only emotional, but
Alright, you two, pull it on over.
still.
Oh, Flash, if we lose those two, you know what that means. Boss called the fireman. That
Yeah, and if everybody was the same, yeah, life would be fucking boring. This is very true. Life is interesting because people are different.
Just your average Hazard County day, I reckon. Go left, Bo.
But yeah, I think, yeah, when it comes to bullying, I definitely feel like I got off easy compared to a lot of people. Not that it's a contest, but I think it's probably more rare to not get bullied during school, I would think.
We need to keep going straight.
You weren't bullied a single time. Yeah, high school I never got bullied, really. It was fucking middle school is what it was. Middle school is literally like the worst. Yeah, I'm convinced middle school's like the worst time to be a kid. Middle school sucked. I basically lost the friends I made in elementary school. I had to like start from scratch. Cause they met like other friends that didn't like me. And I was like the odd man out. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. High school was great for me, honestly. I mean, it wasn't amazing, but I got through it.
Hang on, Flash. Daddy's in hot.
Parents thought you were secretly gay. Yeah, I think there's a bit of that when you like guy friends spend a lot of time together. Which that's outdated too now, to even like joke about that, you know? Like that's not really acceptable. But people still do it. Okay, I didn't get bullied by the AI here. Speaking of bullying. Actually making gains. Oh shit. That's odd, Slavic. I don't know what would have given off that impression. I mean, I knew you during high school. Choked until you passed out, Chris? Holy moly. See what I'm saying? Like, kids are terrible.
Home sweet home.
Okay, we made it. Oh my god, finally. That was the first mission. First mission. Acted silly. Yeah, a lot of people in high school are very self-important and try to act all macho.
First place, Uncle Jesse. Not too bad, huh?
Never any doubt.
Oh, for sure. I mean, you can learn from bullying, but that doesn't make it acceptable.
I guess
Right?
should
I don't think that's the best way to learn anything.
At the table. Sounds like Roscoe and Enos have worked up quite an appetite.
Weird, quiet kid. I was decently quiet, but I think people just thought I was shy more than anything.
Oh there. Howdy, miss.
Boys, this here's Melanie Shaw. She's with the geology people up at the State
Dryer what?
University. They're on the field trip here in
That is
Hazard,
disgusting.
looking for-
That sounds like a scarring experience.
Alright, I got you now. Enos, cuff them Duke boys and stuff them for speeding and reckless driving.
Roscoe, show some manners. We got company.
Pitying you? No, never. I wouldn't do that.
Hey, Daisy.
Hey, everybody. No one told me we're having a party this
What the
early.
fuck is this game?
Welcome back, boys. Well, hi. Hi there.
Well, okay. Derek has called me out for pity laughing.
Say.
So, occasionally, I was worse about that in high school.
So.
I was just telling the boys here that.
But that's the
Melanie
extent
is
of
with
it.
The State University on a geology.
I honestly, I think I was easily amused back then
Yes,
anyway.
we're doing a survey for possible petroleum-based pockets under Hazard County.
Petroleum-based? You mean oil?
It's really just a part of a routine study we're conducting here in Hazard.
I like how she's
Oil
like
on
the
Uncle Jesse's
scientist.
farm?
It's like slap glasses on her. She's the scientist.
Like Miss Shaw said, it's too early to say. And that goes for you too, Roscoe.
Say, this geology stuff sounds fun. You need any help?
I am a
Jank games, jank joke. Yeah, I'm like I like to think I'm pretty easily amused. Honestly.
State pen. Enos. I sure am sorry about this, fellas. Congratulations on your trophy. Mighty pretty.
Well, here you go, Enos.
Yakuza's got a thing for the pink shirt.
Sure, Bo.
Oh!
Enos, watch what you're...
Time with the wife, Chris. No worries,
Sure
man.
was nice
Thank you
meeting
for being here.
Shaw.
Thank you for the gifted subs earlier, the Streamloots packs, everything. Just being an awesome person in
Why
general,
don't you
Chris.
Give Melanie here a tour of Hazard.
Oh, that would be great. I do have to meet my associates downtown later, though.
That's no problem at all. I'll be happy to drop you off. Now, are you sure we haven't met before?
I'm sure.
I don't know why, Blasto, out of everything you listed, something about the bribing a teacher with gum is just like incredible. Like, how that actually worked. Fucking gum. Proof that teachers are, like, easily persuadable. Oh, we got 30 seconds.
Here we go. Hope I didn't rattle you too much, Melanie. Not at all. This is
Yeah, if you're taking gum as, like, a bribe tool.
driving out here, do you? Are you kidding me? In Hazard County, off-road driving is a favorite pastime. Well,
Shit.
I'm showing you.
Oh no, we crashed. I'm out of time.
Right now, okay?
Yeah, no, yeah, it is like a worse Simpsons hit and run. That's actually a good parallel. I mean, mission-based driving, right? A lot of times is gonna compare to hit and run. But there you go, guys. Dukes of Hazzard, Daisy dukes it out. Probably won't return to that. Pretty budgety looking game. I've played better mission-based drivers. Well, yeah, obviously this predates it. But I think for a lot of people, hit and run's the bar because it's the most fun they've had with a mission-based driving game, and I would not blame anybody for thinking that. Okay. Soda machines were banned. Where'd you go to school, medieval Europe? Oh, man. What is my game setup dryer? Well, for PS1, for roulette nights like we do here, since I'm sampling so many games, I emulate. But I do have a PS2 that I play my physical PS1 games on, like Die Hard here. I've got real hardware for Xbox, PSP. All that stuff runs into my retro tank. Battle Station when? What, the PS1 game? Someone wedged down. Yeah, we got RC Day Go, which looks like a fun game, but there's games with it. Dragon. Oh no. DragonHeart. I want to say I may have played this. I don't remember. This one might be one I threw on because I think last time I tried to play it, chat was like so not vibing that we like axed it. Is this the... Or am I thinking of a different game? Is this the side-scrolling game or the fighting game? I think I'll know when I pull the artwork up. I don't think I've actually played this. I think I'm thinking of a different game. DragonHeart. Oh, yeah, this is definitely different than what I thought. Yeah, this is the side-scrolling game. I think I saw Pete Dorr play this one. Yo, Camel. Camel's in time for the jank. How's it going, Camel? Yeah, if this is the game I think it is, it's gonna be atrocious. We needed some jank. You gotta get some jank in. Here's one. Scantrons, if you didn't know the answer, you'd leave it blank. Then after getting the correct answer, you'd fill in the bubbles and claim the computer made a mistake. Blasto. You sly dog, you. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Really wanted to beat this game, tried a few times. Always stopped at the same point. Does it just get like brutally difficult? Dryer grew up with 2600. I've actually been playing some 2600 lately. Mostly off stream, but like if you've ever played like Tron Deadly Discs, that's a fun one. Okay, let's jump into whatever the hell this is. Missed your prom. I saw it. I saw it. Just because I don't respond to everything doesn't mean I don't read it. Okay. Knockout slash jump. R1's block. L1 changes weapons. L2's smart bomb. R2's push. Square is back. What is backward killer? Okay. Find a knight, bow before him, and assume blowjob position. What the fuck am I getting into? Your former student, what is that? Onion? Is now king. To your disappointment, he has become a tyrant, plundering and killing the peasants of the land. The pine forest has been overrun with the evil king's henchmen. What a backstory. Crackpots high score challenge? Is that an Activision one? Sounds familiar. Oh my god. Thunk, thunk, thunk. The backstab is OP. Good to know. Wait, so if I just like... No, I can't jump over him though. Shit. Step off. Oh, we got stamina as well? Oh, goddamn. That's gonna be rough. Yeah, I just now noticed the fucking stamina bar. Christ. Oh my god. Get me over. Just get me over. Gotta fucking crouch. Yeah, this is actually somehow worse than I was expecting, which is saying a lot. Okay, so jump on it there. This fucking log is the end of me. Close enough. Oh, so our heart is pounding when we've used our stamina, I see. Yo, hey there, Lydia. What was Acclaim thinking? I asked that question a lot. With many of their games. Oh yeah, you're not kidding about the backstab. It's like 2 hit. There's power-ups and barrels. I don't even think I've heard of this movie. It's the people that made Zelda CDI. There's power-up in the tree too? What the shit? Oh, back here. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. That's fine. That scream. What happened to Acclaim? They put out too many shit games, I'd have to think. Wait, I can't even get all the way over there? Wow. Clearly playtested. Excuse me. Sean Connery voices the dragon? Shit, I might have to watch it now. Duck? That is so janky, what the fuck? What are you talking about? That looks like it's in front of the log, but okay. Perspective. There's a knight in the tree. I already despise this. Whoops. What's the run key? We got that double tap. Oh, no. I got a double tap. Who has a plus 30? Please do not. Yo, Mile.
Nada Graves played this card. I don't have a plus 30, but I
Can't wait. Yeah, we'll obviously see the end of this shit in 30 minutes. Fuck off, game. I am not beating this. I can already tell you. That ain't happening. Barking up the wrong tree, Camel. Inside with the Stream Loots pack. How's it going inside? Do you have a Stream Loots account? If not, you just gotta sign in with Twitch. You had to buy the game to read the manual to attempt to beat it.
Played this card. Do it for Camel.
Dude, Nate, it's not gonna work. I'm telling you. If Camel couldn't beat it, I definitely won't. Like, that's straight up. And even if I could, I don't know if I'd want to waste the time. Get out of here. Fucking hell with this log. Jump on top of the swinging one? That's probably what you're supposed to do, and I just haven't been doing it. Now that you mention that, that's probably the right way of doing that. Well, that was fucking sick. Dude turning to ash on us? Okay, so the first one's the hole, but I want to go down the ladder? Look at that animation. Peak gaming technology. Okay, some of them are trapped. Cool. Blasto, thank you for the pack. Hopefully you get some good stuff.
Gamesel0T played this card. It's plus 30, I swear.
Right. Plus 30, you swear. That was so... I jumped anyway. Yeah, I saw the armor upgrade. I'm like, of course I fucking botched the jump right before it. Cause this is this game. We cannot jump that high. Okay, well, we tried. That log is stupid. I said it. Tag and Offense have permanent upgrades, and there's also temporary power-ups. So, AKA, you gotta scour the levels. I tried to delay my jump a bit so I'd get to the other side, but we just fell. Okay. Use that run. Fuck you, game. Let me out. Fuck. Welcome in, Dragon. Christ almighty, this game already has me tilted. Look at that, we're not even on the ladder. We're so good we don't even need ladders. Okay. Got the armor. I don't know if that was worth like how many deaths, but we have it now.
Blasto192 played this card.
I have not played Blazing Dragons.
Wheel, unless already played.
I think it is on the wheel, but I can add it again to increase the odds. Been begging for people to play this. You were evil. Mile
played this card.
Why? Mile, what did I do to you? Is there something I did? 50, no, pretty much an hour of this shit. 59 minutes. Kill me. Well, strap in, ladies and gentlemen. That's just for show? What is that? My new favorite game. Couldn't get far in this, it sucked. You don't say. Cool. Do I have to backtrack out of here, or will this actually lead me up? Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to assume the blowjob position. My bad. I almost forgot. Is it 69? Perfect. Go, 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 go. Jump. Or don't. That's fine. Lehman, what a time to come in. Welcome in. Can we get a full playthrough over my dead body? Okay, this one, right? Okay. The old code states that a knight is sworn to valor. I'm the spirit of Sir Lancelot, a knight of the Round Table. Your constitution has been improved. It will help you in battle that lies before you. Neat. CDI, this feels like a CDI game. I'm kind of shocked this isn't on the 3DO. It's got the graphical style for it. Batman and Robin not looking so bad now. I mean, it's like pick your jank. Fuck off, guy. It's not jumping the hole. It's watching somebody play the CDI game this morning. If it was on 3DO, it would be one of my favorite games. No, it would just be a bad version of Gex that I already didn't care for. Bowen is dying at the untimely death of a hero. 6% of the quest was finished. 40% of the last... We were 40% through that level. "55 more minutes. Fantastic. Will I beat level 1? That's the real question. Probably not. Blessed tonight? Depends on what your definition of blessed is. Fuck you, game. Yeah, I said it. If you go to streamloots.com/KyleTX500. Cindy, thank you for the lurk. Would I ever ride a Harley and wear all leather? You know, it's not really my style, but never say never, right? I would hope this game has parallax. That's like basic 101 2D shit, right? At this point, especially. Wasn't this one? Is this a bomb? Yep, that's always a bomb. Okay, good. Oh, you fucker. Basic 101 2D shit. He's not even on the ladders. Yeah, right. Didn't even quite get that right. That is true. There are Atari games of Parallax. Parallax is where there's like multiple levels of scroll. Yo, Slavic with the 10 packs. Thank you, Slavic. Hopefully you get some good cards in there. So yeah, it's like when layers scroll at different speeds, is my understanding of it. Yo, hey, they're clean. This game's awesome. Like they say, one man's trash. Cool. Love the trap barrels. Those are great. Did clean work for Acclaim? Ugh. Riveting gameplay. The one thing I love about digitized actors is like they are so clearly like really well lit, even in this dank, dark cave. Love that shit. Slavic, thank you.
Slavic 927 played this card.
Helps me a little bit here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Parallax is meant to essentially replicate what happens in real life when things pass by you. You know, the foreground stuff moves quicker than the background. Ban Slavic. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Okay, now that I've got like the basics down, this fucker is gonna mess with me. Slavic again.
27 played this card.
Slavic about to be a chat enemy number 1. Two at 0.8 out of 10. Sounds right. Sick to your stomach, PS1 freak. Because of the game or some other factor? End of the stage? Thank you for saving me from the blades of King Einon's henchmen, Sir Bowen. My name is Gilbert. As a sign of my eternal gratitude, please accept this map of the land.
Nada Graves played this card. Are we doing this, Slavic?
Good luck on your journey.
Right on your mouth, fool.
The card wars begin. Are we done here? At least give it a 2.9. Okay, level done. Level 1 is done. Wait, to 11% of the quest? You're telling me we're already 10% of the way through the game? How much gold do we have? 18. I don't know what, like... Okay, obviously arrows, but I don't know what that shit does. I don't know if we need any of this. Ye old shop. The classic. Yo, Steffer. Steffer, welcome in Raiders. How are we doing tonight? Welcome to one of the dumbest PS1 games I've probably ever played, which is saying something. Yo, Uber, how's it going? Do I dare not buy anything? I'm kind of tempted to just not bother. Let's save. How's it going, Steph? Welcome in. Sure, we'll save this dumpster fire. Quest of patience accepted. I don't know how much patience I'm gonna have when it comes to this. Get on with the game. You can do it. Or not. Mile, you would. Don't make Steffer play this. The easiest 10%, of course. It only goes uphill from here. So what's the first level called? Pine Forest. Now we're at a creek. Can't wait to regret this. Yeah, I can't wait till we hit a brick wall and I'm stuck for a half hour. That's gonna be fun. Can already sense it coming. Just be warned. What's going on with this? It's just bad. It's just an idiotic game. Local legends tell of an ancient dragon living in a waterfall at the source of this creek. Evil dragons help King Einon scare the peasants into subservience. Could this dragon be an accomplice of the tyrant? I don't know. Yo, hey there, Tundex. How's it going, man? Good seeing you. Oh, welcome in. Oh, no. Saturn there's a Saturn version of this? Christ almighty. Oh, look at that ledge grabbing. Yo, hey, there's Silobite. Oh, fuck off. Do I just want to get out? I probably don't want to deal. Slavic now with the +1.
Played this card.
Slavic switching his tune here. Interesting. Best game. Oh, clearly. I just don't know a good game if it hit me in the face. Fucking stamina. This channel is built upon masochism, I think. Misery loves company. Die, you fiend. The stamina. I hope you're happy, chat. Ruining my boy's night with this shit game. Wow. I can like only do ASMR on Wilson, I swear. Doing my boy dirty. Riveting gameplay. Okay. Wait, what's going on here? It just ends. Did I miss something? A game to make Mortal Kombat mythologies look golden. Flying dragon levels. Oh god. Can I walk in the water? I don't trust this. I don't buy that I'll be fine in the water. I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay, we're good. This is worse than Shadow. That's hard to compete against. I don't know, that's a fighting game. This is more of like a side-scrolling brawler. They are quite different, actually. I'd say this is definitely the more ambitious game.
Graves played this card. For Slavic less than 3 RIP Smoke.
Yeah, the jank levels are pretty astronomically high on this. Oh, the fucking stamina. You piece of shit. Boat, welcome in. How's it going? Gotta use that backstab. Okay. Oh, did not actually mean to run there, but it kind of worked. Stream loot's really delayed, is it? Games with the demolition, man. Twitch keeps lagging. Oh, oh shoot. It might be on my end, actually. Yeah, I'm getting more drop frames. Hopefully it clears up. Haven't had a Twitch connection issue in a while. Thanks, Twitch. Hopefully it clears up, guys. Embrace the trust. Yeah, I'm probably lagging now. Shit. Thanks, Twitch. Okay, we got that jump. Yeah, guys, if you can, stick on through. Usually, connection issues are only like a handful of minutes and they go away. So hopefully we're fine here. Stream lag's really bad. Yeah. I don't know why all of a sudden it started up. Bit rates, it's all over the place right now. What do I have it set to? I actually don't remember. Usually it's just fine, but either Twitch's ends mess up or Comcast is slacking. I don't know. Usually this is momentarily, though. Usually it clears up after a bit. So if you can, stick around until it clears up, because it probably will clear up. I'm dropping frames. Okay, the old code states that a knight's heart only knows only virtue. I'm the spirit of Sir Galahad, a knight of the Round Table. I should now grant you greater constitution, so you may overcome the hardships that await you. Neato. More health. I guess I just jump. Is that the end of the level? It's Twitch? How do you know? Wait, Draco the old oh shit. What? What the fuck? I don't know what the strat is here. What the hell is that? At least his health stays the same. I'm gonna run out of lives, though, at this rate. What a dumb boss fight. No, the lag's on my end. I don't know what's going on. Usually it clears up after a bit. I'm not your enemy, Sir Bowen. You have proven yourself worthy in battle, and now I will help you in your noble quest to kill the evil King Einon. Climb on my back, and I will fly you to the dark forest, where Angarad? The forest dragon has its lair. Summon me with this horn when you need my assistance. Having connection stuff too a little bit, Steffer. Yeah, no, it's Twitch being Twitch, or I don't know, or my internet's fucked right now. But if you guys hang on for the time being, usually we just have to ride it out. Okay, 100% completed. 16% of the quest is done. Is this dial-up? Hopefully it bounces back, guys. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can really do. Usually it's like a temporary connection issue. So like me changing the bitrate's not gonna matter. The last couple times it's happened, I've just continued to stream and usually it clears up after a while. So hopefully that's the case here. Okay, so that's extra lives. We're buying a life. Does that work? Yes. No, wait, it didn't. How do I confirm it? Or once I go to the next level, it'll give me the extra life, maybe? I'm assuming. I have no clue. Dark Forest. Be careful in the dark, twisted forest. Vikings and King Einon's men are laying in wait. The wicked forest dragon has its lair at the heart of the forest. Okay. I don't know, is it getting any better, guys? It's probably delayed as shit, isn't it? Yeah, I'm still in the red. I love how we're all vibing and then boom, internet. Gotta love it. Twitch is like, you ain't playing this shit for an hour. I swear, it's Twitch sabotaging. They don't want me getting partner. Okay, grab that ledge. Slash, slash. God, yeah, it's still like... I'm just hoping in a few minutes it'll clear up. Nate just said boss fight. Man, that must be delayed as shit. That is like minutes behind. Great. Jeez, oh my god, that is so delayed. Fuck. Come on, Twitch. I'm hoping this clears up. I love how it just like happens right in the middle of the stream. Yo, hey there, Harry. I don't know if you're gonna see this. Monkey Hero, I had to remove from the wheel because it would not work on my emulator. Unfortunately. Okay, where the fuck do I go from here? Blind jump? Nope, we died. Okay. Damn, I'm bummed. Come on, this needs to bounce back. I swear, if it's not quality options, it's my internet tanking. Yo, hey there, base spaghetti. Hopefully the delay isn't horrible. It's just frustrating because I literally can't do anything about it. I just have to hope it clears up. Oh my god, I jumped in the same spot. I don't know where the game wants me going at that point. I don't know, I'm almost tempted to take a BRB break. See if anything's going on that I could troubleshoot, but... Did Mansta's DDoS work? Apparently. It was Mansta's. Blue, it's fine for you. Are you sure it's not delayed? I'm just now seeing that message. That gives you an idea for the delay. Jeez, the chat is so behind. Anti-analog hearsay. Sexy pose. Yeah, thanks, internet.
There we go.
Nate, thank you for the bits. Internet not looking so sexy right now. How am I supposed to get this? Having a good night, internet aside. I honestly was having a great night until this. Internet issues always bum me the hell out. Buffering stopped? Okay, if you maybe tell everybody to refresh. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully we're back. And it's not delayed. I mean, I'm still in the red, but the bitrate is better. So. Yeah, you gotta love the digitized graphics. It's certainly an aesthetic. I don't know, is there a delay still? Hopefully not. King Einon's men are destroying the forest. If you don't stop them now, they will turn our beautiful country into a wasteland. I will now train you in the art of the whirlwind slash. Forward, up, and slash on the controller. Time is 10:37. As of right this... No, now 10:38. It just bums me out, like in the middle of a really good stream, boom. Internet. Hopefully it's back. And it's not super minutes behind. Like my end still doesn't look great, but it's better than it was. And we jumped in the hole. Great. Died the untimely death of a hero. 13% of the quest was finished. 15% of the last level. Yeah, I'm getting the vibe there's still a delay. Totally Twitch, not me. I hope it's not me. Yeah, it's like the bitrate is... It's pretty much there, but I'm still getting the red box. I don't know what that's all about. Is it good now? I hope it's good now. Just keep talking to me from the future. See, Gus is saying boss fight. I'm like, I've been off the boss for multiple minutes now. That worries me. If somebody could tell everybody to refresh, because it sounds like a lot of people are behind. Hello from the world of tomorrow. Oh my god, this game. I mean, I guess I'm glad the stream's buffering now as opposed to any other game. Feels kind of fitting that the stream's buffering on this game. When Stepher's in charge of the ISP, this thing's gonna... Hopefully it won't happen. Are we good? Last, it's working on your end. 2-minute delay is like unacceptable though. That's insane. That's actually absurd. Refreshed and it's good. Okay, hopefully. Like, I'm still getting drop frames, but it looks like bitrate is stabilized. For the most part. Time again, 10:41. Pacific. Yeah, I don't know where the game wants me going here. There's just like a big ledge jump here that I can't seem to make. Look back and remember the day the dragons killed the stream. Okay, I'm up to green. Looks like we should be good. If you haven't refreshed, might be a good idea to refresh. That way you don't have like 2-3-minute chat delay. But I think we're back. Thank you guys for bearing with me on that. Again, I apologize, but there's nothing I can really do. What do I mean? At least it's this game? You know exactly what I mean. I'm not loving this. What gives you that impression? Well, in this case, like, I don't even know where the fuck to go. I don't understand. Where does the game want me? Okay. Sure. Maybe I'm supposed to be on the ground here? I don't know. This is, I mean, it's looking like it might be right here. Refreshed again, hopefully it's all good now. Yeah, there shouldn't be a delay now. Oh, shit. Too busy looking at my OBS stats. Killing myself. Okay, we're good now? Good. Thank God. I hate that, because it kills chat every time. Like, it bums me out. But thank you guys for sticking on through. But, like, I don't blame anyone for not wanting to chat on a 3-minute delay. Like, that's absurd. Nobody should have to deal with that. I needed a running jump on that. We still made it. Okay. Boom. Gotta stay for DragonHeart. Even with the buffering. Obviously. Okay, so I think I was running into issues because that platform's not up. It's like I'm ignoring everyone. Mansta. I'm assuming we gotta get this boulder off of here. 5 DragonHeart movies, that's honestly insane. That's about 4 more than I would have expected. No, I like pretty much everyone in chat. And I've gotten better about telling people when I don't appreciate certain messages. Okay. What is this game? And our stamina's out, of course. Only the first one was okay. Only the first DragonHeart movie was okay. The rest are bad. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like, honestly, Sean Connery voicing a dragon sounds like enough reason for me to watch a movie. Oh, come on, get up there. You can do it. That one up? Okay. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Riveting gameplay. Watch the trailer for the first. It looks goofy enough to watch. Yeah, it sounds like it would be a fun watch. Oh my, why would they? Okay, that is some bullshit right there. Can I just say? They put a drop right after the log. Like what? The log that they know you're gonna try and jump over. Rude. I've got to run through the whole level again. Okay, so right here. Wait, so how am I supposed to do this then? This is fine. Am I stuck? What? Logan, hi there. Like, what is that, right? If I jump over the log, you fall in the hole. There's nowhere to stand. I don't get it. I don't get it. We were 25% through that last level. Triggered. I am. That's not fair. As far as I can tell, there's nowhere to go there. Unless I'm crazy. I don't know. If I'm missing something, let me know, but I don't see the answer on that. We'll try it again. We have 25 minutes to figure it out. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating this. There's no way. No way in hell. Especially with limited lives. Like, come on. Man, them birds are chirping loud, aren't they? Excuse me. Dude, get down! You piece of shit! Why is there so much time on the clock? 30 minutes was added. You can thank Mile for that one. Oh, cool. Bomb barrel. Gotta love it. Let's get blessed real quick. Another healing item. Dude, these bomb barrels are bullshit. So unnecessary. There's already enough trying to kill me in this game. And he just fell. I think if I fall down there, we're screwed. I'm gonna go back. To backtrack here. So I don't want to take too big of a fall. There we go. Just walk underneath, take our time. Not trying to get killed here. There we go. Okay. Gains. Making gains. Jump. Let's try and get some backstabs. Or not. Or I'm just gonna get hit spammed. Just fucking stun lock. Cool. That's fine. I didn't want to live. So Camel said the the bugle horn or whatever the hell it is calls in like a dragon. But it's not that effective. So much for that. There we go. Oh, and he's like on top of me, so I can't hit him. Die, you fiend. Yoink. Knight gave me a new move, yeah, but I think... Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Was it up for... Was it forward up or up forward? We're out of stamina. Got back from buying lunch, grilled cheese sandwiches and breaded pork chops. That sounds good. New emote, Mountain Dew emote. Let's go. Nice, Retro Bear. Okay, so see, this is what we call a pog moment, because I am dead. But somehow not. You didn't read? Yeah, that's the whirlwind, right? Or is it? Yeah, up forward slash, right? The barrel slicing does look cool. I think the backstab is still the play, though. If I don't run out of stamina, that is. We are hanging on by a damn thread. No! You son of a bitch. No, the stamina. Wait, were we not getting hit? Oh, we're invincible. I was like, how are we not getting hit? Well, that's cool. So there's an invincibility chalice, apparently. Is it bad you're enjoying this more than Ninja? Yes. 100% yes. I mean, it's definitely dumber than Ninja, so I'll give you that. 20% of that level. I'm only 20% of the way through that level. That far in? What the shit? They both have traps. Yeah, they both have traps. Lots of oh, okay, right. Percentages based on secrets as well. They're like the same game. Yeah, this and Ninja Shadow or Darkness, they're like interchangeable. Right? When does Camel stream again? Good question. Didn't Camel stream today? Co-op? But yeah, since before that it had been a while, right? I was gonna say, Sundays are co-op days, and I think Camel's done every co-op Sunday. Simple series today, excellent. I'm bummed out I haven't been in as much of them. Because I've actually been going to bed like slightly normally as of late. But I have been skimming some of the VODs. You would buy this game, Retro. Good for you. This is definitely not a me game. I think I'm so glad I don't have to play any more of this than what's left on the timer here. Okay. Explosion barrels in it. Yep. Called it. You can tell if you break it open and there's nothing that spawns, and you're just kind of like sitting there for a bit. You're like, okay, that's a bomb. Okay, so it's forward up slash. Yeah, I think it's... So it'd be forward up circle. Doesn't look all that special, but... Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Camel, you did buy this game, and then you sold it. Good. Shit, I did not mean to make that jump, but it kind of worked. I will take it. Wait, so how many times did you try to beat it? Because you said multiple. So at least 2. Like, did you try this like 3 or 4 times? That'd be the dedication. I'm like already ready to nope out. Come on, game. Fuck off. Stamina gonna kill me. Dang it. I can't imagine this goes for a lot of money. But if you know you're literally never gonna play it again, there's no real point of owning it, right? $30? Honestly, a little more than I would have expected for this. But I imagine it's probably a little uncommon. And PS1 collectors are insane, so that helps too. Is it short? Well, Cam will never beat it. It's probably one of those games that's like really short. You'll get stuck, so it seems long. Yeah, it's probably really short if you know exactly what to do in every level. But it's probably pretty long for a first playthrough, I would guess. Seems like one of those kind of games. Okay, we're doing better. We died once, but we're getting a lot of those backstabs. Oh yeah, there's a book, and apparently there's like 5 movies, which... like I said earlier, it's like 4 more than I would have expected. But hey. Come on with the stamina. 4 hits? Jeez. There are like 7s, that's true. Some franchises get milked to shit. That is a good point. This the five DragonHeart movies is probably a little less egregious. Okay, full health back. Got a 1-up. This is your type of... I'm glad there's somebody out there for this. Certainly not my... Oh, we're back here again. My favorite part. Can we jump on the log? We can. Okay, that's how you're supposed to do it. I'd watch Retro stream this. Yeah, beat it for both of us. I mean, more so Camel, because he legitimately tried to, but... do it for me as well. I would like to see it. Okay, so another boss. So I should go for the... should continue going for the backstabs. That was my mistake on the last boss, but I was like too late to read chat. Oh yeah. That is the trick. Backstabs also double money? Yeah, there's no reason not to then. I gotta say, the digitized dragon scaling and like flying up toward the screen's kind of cool. I will give it some credit there. I ran right into the fire. Done. Triple cool points too. Okay. 45% complete. We clearly missed a lot in that. level, but hey. 67. We can buy 2 more lives, which I'm gonna do. Let's save our game. Looks like it's unanimous. It's gonna go at the top of the 2 playlist, yes. Oh wait, shit. Helps to actually save. Blaze, I don't think we're gonna be blazing through the game much longer. Retro's getting pissy with fear. Retro with the 1 sitting streams. This game drags on forever. Any game drags on when you're playing for like 10 hours. You know, I've been guilty of that too. I have been guilty of that as well. I have to admit. I've said that a couple times on games when I've like tried to push through them in one stream. Probably not the best move. Fear did. Retro's gonna die on that hill. I mean, blame the game. Most of the time when I say a game drags, like I do kind of think so, but I also have to be acutely aware of the fact that like most people don't sit and play a game for 5-6 hours plus in one sitting, right? Okay, ill tidings have reached me of barbarians and Vikings attacking peaceful farmers with the help of a dragon called Lormac. Many of the farmers have fled to the secret underground tunnels, but even that haven has been overrun. Save the land from the plundering savages. Offended camel. How dare you speak poorly of fear. No, Camel knows, because I'm sure Camel has felt the same way. You're like, damn, I've been playing this game for 8 hours, it feels like it's dragging like shit, but in all honesty, it's just because you've been sitting playing it for so long. Yeah, and you're on hard. Okay, yeah. You lost me there. You choose hard difficulty, you expect shit to drag, okay? Like, most definitely it's gonna be padded on hard. Because everything takes fucking longer on hard. That's all it does. Like, yeah, more hit points. That's most games. Hard difficulty? You want hard? Okay, everything's gonna take longer. Already feels more visually diverse and interesting than Ninja. I totally disagree, but I don't see how this is any more visually nice to look at. Look at the JPEG in the background. Again, subjective. I mean, it's a nice JPEG, but it's a JPEG. Bob Ross or not. Watch the VODs, you only died a few times, you're blazing through the puzzles. I mean, there might be some truth to what you're saying, but no, I definitely have felt the same way. And a lot of times it's because I'm trying to get through the game in a stream or two. Yo, hey, they're negative. Oh, for sure. For sure, and I've played a lot of bad games that have hard difficulties, so I'm sure most of the time it's just tweak some values. I'm having more fun than when I start, what, with this game? I mean, tight. Again, I don't think I'm gonna sit and play the whole thing. Oh, the fucking stamina. The stamina is what ruins it for me. Some street slang. About as street as I get. I mean, it's still with the rip bit. Secretly beat this game off stream, watch all 5 movies, read the book. Oh yeah, no, my schedule's packed now. If you want to win, you gotta kill one guy, then wait for 5 minutes to stamina reload. Fuck that. I mean, you're right. You're probably right, but I don't want to wait that long. Do not play. I will actually give the mirror mode card back. Kara, daughter of the rebel leader, my father was killed by Einon's hand. You must help us in our struggle to overthrow the evil King Einon. Accept this bow from the people of the village. It should help you in your travels through the land. Yep, there are 5 movies. Yeah, this stamina system's fucking busted. Hear my heart skip a beat. For real, going to bed? No worries, man. Thank you for being here. Thanks for lurking. How are you still up, Fever? That's right, you were gonna read a book. You finished the book and now you're back. Well, welcome back. Hell, I mean, I'm down for a movie night. Depends on the night. This is 6 hours. Oh, and there was a Game Boy version. How long to beat's bullshit. I'm with Cam on that. It's a very loose estimation a lot of the time. Most of the time I'm kinda there. Other times not even close. Tomb Raider, I was like, I think I doubled what it says on there. Which, you know, was a specific case, but still. That shit can happen. Especially when you're streaming and you're distracted, and like that adds time. And I'm convinced. I think part of it was me being bad at the game, but I'm also convinced a lot of the people probably putting Tomb Raider on their how long to beat are people that have already played it. That's the vibe I get. They've like played it once before, they know what they're doing. Was that the end of that stage? Oh, another boss. Yeah, it doesn't say difficulty, it doesn't say blind, it doesn't say I've played this game before, like 3 times, and I'm gonna speed through it. Yo, hey there, Kreb. How are you doing? Exactly, yep. Yeah, you could play a game like 1,000,000 times, and then submit your time to how long to beat. Oh, we missed. Is he too short? No, okay. We still got the backstab. Oh, thank you for the lore, Kreb Star. This is amazing. See, I'm just like, what the hell? Because Ninja is like so, like a multitude of times better than this. How is this more entertaining? Fuck. Lots of backstabs, because it does the most damage. Damn it, we gotta reload. Games said the same thing, and that is not true. Because you know what this reminds me of? Gex. And I didn't like Gex, and that was on 3DO. No, I'll admit it feels like a 3DO game. That doesn't mean I'd like it. I can't name a single side-scrolling game on the 3DO I like. Just saying. You know, hey there, Roscoe. 100 Gex? Gex with an X. The Gex. The lizard. Gex is like the only one, though. Exactly. Kind of like Demolition Man. Okay, so this is Demolition Man without the fun. Got it. Class assignment done and turned in. Nice, Musaya. Feel like it's horrible. I mean, yeah, it's better to complete it. Who knows? It's probably better than you think it is. I'm in a mood tonight. I'm telling you, I wouldn't like this game regardless. I'm being told what I think, and I know what I think. I've not played a single side-scroller on the 3DO I've enjoyed. Pho would be good. I'd probably be in a better mood. Yeah, I've also been playing this game for an hour. What do you expect? Yeah, no, the stamina thing's bullshit. So I have to sit here. I have to kill an enemy, sit here and wait till my stamina comes back up. And then go to the next enemy. Totally kills the pacing of this game. First, I'm obviously late. I was a minute early, and that's late. I guess I'm a little feisty today. It's probably the daylight savings. We can go down the trapdoors. The waiting gives you time to enjoy the JPEG. Do I have to like break them open or what? No, but yeah, I just don't want to sit here between enemies. That sounds incredibly boring. Daylight saving anger. Jump up and hold down. Wait, really? What kind of button combo is that? Or Ramen's messing with me. Should have known. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past this game to have some fucking weird combo. That wouldn't even be the biggest surprise of this. Oh, looks like we're out of time. Oh no. I'm so sad. Just put us out of our misery. I tried the shoulder buttons. I don't care at this point. We're done here. Well, that was DragonHeart Fire and Steel. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, and then I will be right back. Was there a Demolition Man redemption? I might give that card back. Who was that? That was Games. I'll think about it. I'll be right back. There's a shoulder button to summon the dragon. Kill everything on the screen. Didn't you say it wasn't that effective though, and like it misses half the time or something? That was during the connection issues. I'm done for the no, I'm not done for the night. I'm just going to the bathroom. Oh, it injures everything. I see. No, I mean we could. I just don't want to bum people out that are here for PS1. I'll be right back. Saffron comes in right when this is about to happen. Here's my copy of Twins. The unsealed copy. Cringe clip, this by the way. So fucking cringe. The more I think about it, the worse it's gonna get, so I'm just gonna do it. There you go, I kissed it. This is going really well. Here's the not fit. It's not gonna be that long. I like how everybody's just assuming it's gonna take like a day. I mean, I guess it's not an unfair assumption, but no, we are doing so well here. Miss Scooby-Doo, you didn't miss much. It was horrible. Okay, maybe horrible is harsh, but it was not fun. I did not care for it. What? Oh, shit. Wow. Ninja with the Mayo card. Japanese raw baked an instrument. Right. It's probably a slightly high number of PAL games on this wheel.
That's right. Let's see what you're
Wait, what?
This isn't a sissy game with bits of cheese.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm thinking, we'll do a couple more PS1 games. If Games is still around, I'll do some Demolition Man. But I'd like to do at least 1 or 2 more PS1 games first. Hopefully get something better than whatever we just played for the last hour. Because that was certainly something, wasn't it? Okay. Give it a whirl. Pray to the gods. Why do when you can don't? Ramen, our philosopher over here. Hold your breath until DragonHeart full playthrough. Hopefully Retro's got you covered. Let's see. Oh, are we getting weakest link? Namco, please. Of course. Mansta with the 10, dude. Thank you, Mansta. Hopefully you get some good cards. What the fuck am I playing tonight? Don't put this on you. Hey, you said you wanted to play it. Need I remind you? I can't wait. Retro Bear wants to play it. That is true. It isn't as fun, is it? When the participants are willing. Wedge card. Nobody was quick enough. We're gonna see what the hell this is. I think this is is this a British game show? Kind of like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, from what I understand. I wasn't gonna put this on the wheel, but this was chat convincing me we needed this on the wheel, so thanks to all y'all. The show with the old hag, apparently, according to the cover art. Sorry, that was mean. Fever's words, not mine. Missed the spin. What was below? What was below it? Namco Museum. The last one we haven't played. That would have been a good one. Oh well, what can you do? Weakest link it is.
This is not a game of the slackers. There are no gimmicks.
That would have been awesome. Yeah, it would have.
No hints.
But think about it this way. We're getting this off the wheel. In fact, I'm starting the timer. Because I don't care.
The weak of will, the unsteady, the ones who make excuses, all will leave with nothing.
We got some weakest link fans in here.
I will tell the whole world. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Goodbye. This is very 90s. See how smart I am. Spoilers, not very.
Welcome.
I mean, trivia, that's the thing. Trivia and intelligence do not always coincide with one another. Games, it's time for bed. I was waiting. Championship. Let's just do single player.
You may now select your contestant to play the weakest.
Fucking Karen. You're telling me this. Okay, maybe she is 25. The compression's not helping.
I like hanging out with my friends.
It's like she's 25.
Shopping.
Your dad was a contestant? Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Eddie the truck driver.
Eddie and I'm 42. I'm a truck driver from Pittsburgh.
I'm a truck driver from Pittsburgh. We're going with him. Games, have a good night. Thank you for being here as always.
The aim is to answer enough questions correctly to reach your
We got normal, easy, and junior. I'm kind of leaning easy. Although if I choose easy and still make a fool of myself, that's gonna be rough. Junior?
before the question is asked.
Obviously Junior. Okay. We'll go Junior. Watch us still be shit. I hope this isn't like British specific questions. Because I'm going to be really bad at those.
Welcome to the weakest link.
Holy, that camera.
Any of the 7 people in the game
God damn.
could win up
I'm
to
gonna vote my
$1
ass off so
million.
fast.
They don't know each other, however. If they want to win the prize money,
I do like a lot of British singers. They better be music related questions.
6 of them will leave with nothing. As
Wait,
round by
can't you
round,
play this?
We eliminate the player
You got voted off.
rated the weakest link. Let's meet.
This is
the
kind of
team.
a unique concept for a show, I gotta say. This is US. I know it came out here, but crowd's gonna boo us off stage. I hope not.
Samantha, age
I can't take that humiliation.
Miami, Florida. Gary, age 21, a college graduate living in Berkeley, California.
I swear to God, I thought they were gonna say living with his parents.
A city councilman from Hartford, Connecticut.
The way they said that.
Eddie, age 42,
Eddie.
a truck driver from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Our guy.
Karen, age 25, a secretary from St. Louis, Missouri.
Be ready for the humiliation.
Tim, age
Great.
29, a computer programmer from
He's
San Diego,
29?
California.
If he's 29, I'm
Jojo,
18.
a high school student living in Denver, Colorado.
Looks
First
63.
round lasts for 2.5 minutes.
How you doing,
The
Shulk?
order you are playing was randomly selected before the show. We'll start with the player in the first position. Let's play the weakest link.
The weakest link. Dun-dun-dun-dun. That stare at the end. She's not playing. It looks like a police line. It does.
Samantha,
You'd swear this was like Usual
You
Suspects
will
or some
answer
shit.
let's play the weakest link.
She's got a little computer that turns and swivels.
Start the clock. Samantha, in science, which one of these answers is correct?
I know this one.
Aphrodisiac.
Gary,
See, I know that one.
Select the right answer.
A run-in cricket? Oh, I wouldn't know that.
Oh, yes.
Correct.
Shorter.
In geography, select the right answer.
I don't know.
I feel I know what this one may be.
Correct.
I did not know that.
In entertainment, which one of these is correct?
The Odd Couple.
Correct. Karen, which one of these
That was
is
easy.
correct?
Bank.
Stitch in Time Saves Bank.
Correct. Tim, in geography.
Oh,
which
okay. I was
one
like,
of these
what?
is right?
Oh yes.
Correct.
This is fast paced. It's kind of stressful.
This is correct.
Yes.
Correct. Samantha.
Wait, do we have like
these is
phone a
correct.
friends?
Oh yes.
Correct. Gary, in entertainment, which one of these is right?
Lion King.
Oh, yes.
Correct. Steve, in entertainment, which one of these is right?
Oh, I don't know who Perry
not know the
Mason
answer.
is.
Wrong. Eddie, in sports, which one of these
Royal
answers is
Rumble,
correct?
wrestling.
Correct. Karen, in geography.
This is so
which one of
fucking
these
intense.
answers is correct?
Oh yes.
Correct.
I'm glad I'm not like on
In
TV
entertainment,
doing this.
Which one of these answers is correct?
Dead Poet Society.
This
Come on,
is
Tim.
register.
Wrong.
You weak
Go down.
motherfucker.
In nature, which one of these answers is correct?
Yeah.
We are, what's his name? The truck driver.
In science, which one of these
Like the fourth or
is
fifth
right?
guy in. Eddie, yes.
Oh yes.
Correct. Gary, in geography, which one of these is right?
Staten Island to Manhattan? I think that's true.
Steve, which one of these is correct?
London Bridge. These guys are
yes.
slacking.
Correct. Eddie, in
Okay.
science, which one of these answers is correct?
Wow, that is so easy.
In entertainment,
What pumps through your heart? I don't know. It is Junior.
Oh yes.
correct. Tim, in entertainment, select the correct answer.
Water, obviously. They know we're a truck driver.
Time's up. You could have won $125,000.
Straight up.
That money
Give me the
will go
easy
through to the
questions.
next round.
That's what I get for
But
choosing
one of
Eddie.
you will not.
One of you will not. As long as we don't get voted off first.
Someone here is always losing the points. Who's having trouble keeping up?
Wow, you get called out like,
Return to the library shelf.
holy shit. You get singled out on live TV? God damn. Which one of you is slacking the most?
It's time to vote off the weakest link.
I like this concept, but fuck, that's like actually brutal. Oh, we vote for who is weakest. I wasn't paying attention. Tim. I'm voting Tim off. What pumps through your heart? Gravy? I'm not the weakest. I got them all right.
Is the strongest link. The weakest link is Tim.
Yep.
Karen banked the most money. But will the team be aware of this?
Voting over, it's time to
Tim was the
reveal
weakest.
who
Yeah, I
you
saw
think
him miss questions. I'm like, okay, easy vote. PS1 jank pumps through your heart.
As follows. Tim.
Yeah, fuck you, Tim.
Tim.
Tim. It's gonna be a unanimous Tim.
Tim. Tim.
Who's Tim gonna vote for?
Steve.
Steve. Nice try.
Steve.
Okay, it was almost unanimous.
Steve, I imagine you're pretty embarrassed right now.
What do you mean?
I sincerely refute any such claim that I was not contributing.
Tim got 4 or 5 votes?
Vote for him.
On too many occasions, I found that his answers did not correspond with the facts as they are generally known.
Tim vote for himself? That would have been great.
Tim. Well, didn't get many right, did you? A somewhat substandard performance, I think you'll agree.
I'm just not processing the answers fast enough.
5 votes you are.
I'm not processing the answers fast enough.
I was most discomforted at being rejected at this stage of the game. Undoubtedly, my membership in Mensa was intimidating to some people, and they felt that in order to secure...
Dude lied about his age. Fucking 50-year-old lying about being 29. Get out of here.
Logical conclusion. How unfortunate. For them.
Oh my god. This is great. This is way better than I expected.
Round 2. There are 6 players left. We are now taking 10 seconds off the clock. We'll start with the strongest link from the last round.
Okay.
Let's play the weakest link.
God, this is great. This is better than any of the other game show games, I think. Like, even better than... Well, Millionaire was pretty good on PS1. Wheel of Fortune's also pretty decent. But this might actually be my favorite. He did not, in fact, get mac and cheese for dinner.
Let's play the weakest link.
Okay, wait, so are we going counterclockwise now? Or are we going clockwise starting?
Which one of these is right?
R?
Ooh, I know this.
Correct.
Rough. I did not know that.
Select the correct answer.
Grover Cleveland.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah, these, I would get these wrong.
Which one of these is correct?
V?
I know this
Oh,
one.
vernacular.
Correct. Gary, in sports, select the correct answer.
Nicky Lauda?
I'm on it.
Correct.
Clockwork Mouse, I did not know that.
Which one of these is right?
Bang.
There's no place
Oh, yeah.
like home.
Correct.
Come on now,
In
Steve.
entertainment, select the right answer.
Francis, Jennifer Grey.
Correct. Karen, in nature, which one of these is right? Wrong.
Karen, what are you doing?
Which one of these is right?
Pass.
Samantha.
Hell nah, I don't know this.
The right answer.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, yes.
Correct.
Oh, come on, that was an easy question.
Which one of these is right?
So far we're voting Karen off.
Correct. Steve, in nature, which one of these is right?
I feel I know what this one may be.
Beeswax, easy. Honeycomb.
In science, select the correct answer.
FDA.
Correct. Karen, in nature, which one of these is right?
Titmouse.
I just don't know, sorry.
Wrong.
Karen is slacking.
Which one of these is correct?
Soprano, that would be female.
Samantha, select the correct answer.
I know this one.
Is that so hard, Karen? She was the strongest last time. She's slacking.
I'm on it.
Correct. Steve,
Yeah, these 3D
which
models.
one of these answers is correct?
Which month of the year is also used as a radio call sign?
Correct.
November, I didn't know
In
that.
entertainment, which one of these
Batman.
answers is correct?
Oh, fuck. Kim Basinger. Julie Christie was the other one?
Answers is correct.
Oh, what city is Friends set in? Okay, she at least got that one right.
Won $125,000.
She at least watches the idiot
Money
box.
will go through to the next round.
We're voting Karen off.
One of you will not.
So far, we've gotten every question, so that's nice.
Who's dead weight?
Deadweight Karen.
Would it make you happy to wave ta-ta to? Cheer yourself up and chuck 'em.
Yeah, it took me a second there. I had to remember Kim Basinger's name. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, and then I saw Julie Christie. I'm like, what? No.
It's time to vote off the weakest link.
I don't have the phonetic alphabet. Yeah, I know. Unbelievable. Let's boot Karen.
Statistically, the strongest link is Steve. Karen is the weakest link in this round. Karen banked the most money. But will the team be aware of this?
Voting over? It's time to reveal.
Oh yeah, no, I don't feel like this show could happen now because you're literally embarrassing people on like national television.
The players voted as follows.
Yep, Karen.
Jojo.
Jojo.
Jojo. Karen. Jojo.
That's 3 for Jojo?
Karen.
Was that a tie?
We have a tie.
Oh,
When the
shit.
vote is tied, the strongest link has to cast the deciding vote.
And
Steve.
the strongest was
As
Steve.
the strongest link you get to choose. So,
This show's still going? Really? Jane Lynch? Interesting.
Jojo.
Is this the Dragon Ball Z narrator?
you like the questions?
I'm much better on questions about TV and Hollywood.
Why did you vote for him?
I don't like to be mean, but he just seemed, I don't know, a bit, you know what I mean?
A bit says nothing, you know what I mean? He just seemed a bit, you know what I
Any
mean?
excuses of that performance? Didn't really do the business there, did you?
Wow.
It's like there's too much pressure happening.
With 3 votes, you are the weakest link.
Damn. Karen did the worst.
I just think it's because I'm not into some of the things the others are, you know? So they figured they should dump on me? Fair enough, I suppose, but I just hope they get some...
Yo, I
questions
love
and
this.
stuff
This
that
is
you
the
know
best
about.
game
Then
show
I'd
I've
be
played on
sorry.
the system, I think. Just so out of left field. It's so entertaining.
Round 3, you are down to 5 players. We're taking
It's
another
Jerry
10 seconds
Seinfeld.
off the clock. We'll start with the strongest link from the last round. Let's play the weakest link.
Okay, here we go. Hopefully I keep my streak going. Dude, if we win, that's gonna be pretty dope. Yeah, and from what I gather of the show, it seems accurate. Karen, she was so weak last time.
You
She
will
should have
answer
been voted
first.
off.
Let's play the weakest link.
So we're down to 5.
Start the clock.
2 have been voted off.
Entertainment. Select the correct answer.
Oh, I would not
feel
know
I know
that.
what this one may be.
I would not know that
Correct.
answer.
Eddie, in geography, select the correct answer.
U.S. require a visa. Yes.
Wrong.
What?
Karen, in
Fuck.
entertainment, which one of these is right?
Oh, come on. And then she gets the music question. John Lennon.
Ooh, I know this.
Correct. Samantha, in science, select the right answer.
I'm sorry.
Wrong. Gary, in the arts, select the right answer.
Oh no.
Wrong.
Oil? Okay.
Entertainment, select the right answer.
Mary Poppins. See, give me some entertainment questions. I got them.
Correct. Eddie, in geography, which one
No.
is correct?
Ellis Island. Okay. Got that one.
Entertainment, select the correct answer.
I just don't know, sorry.
Wrong. Samantha, in nature, which one of these answers is correct?
I know this one.
Correct. Gary, which one of these is right?
That's just a math question.
Correct. Steve,
Bitch
in
didn't know
nature,
Aladdin.
Which one of these is correct?
Oh no.
Steve's weak.
Eddie, in geography.
Capital of
select
Japan,
right
Tokyo.
answer. Correct. Karen, in geography, which one of these is right?
Yes, it's the bottom one.
Correct.
The bottom one.
In entertainment, select the right answer.
I know this one.
Correct. Gary, in entertainment, select
Frasier.
the right
It's Kelsey
answer.
Grammer.
It's got to be the top one.
Correct. Steve, in science, select the correct
Tail that injects poison?
The bottom one.
Correct.
Stingray.
Eddie, in science,
Biology
which
L.
one is right.
Vocal cords, larynx.
Karen, select the correct answer. Time's up. Well, allegedly the weakest links are gone, and still you only get this much. That money will go through to the next
Steve, or
round,
what?
but one of you
That wasn't my question.
will not.
Hey there, H. This is the
It's
US
the
version of the
disaster
game,
area.
actually.
Who needs to be cordoned off?
It's released
I
in the
urge you to
US.
Call in the emergency services and have them.
I'm voting Karen off. Yeah, there's a couple games that released in the US that have BBC branding. It's a little interesting.
It's time to vote off the weakest link.
Because I think Teletubbies has like a BBC logo on the front of it. So we're Eddie. I hope we don't get... I'm voting Karen off. We might get voted
In this
off.
round,
Because we
Eddie is
missed
the
a
strongest
question.
link. Samantha is the weakest link statistically. Gary banked the most in that round. Will this help when it comes to voting?
Voting over, it's time to reveal.
I hope that one botched question doesn't get me voted off.
The players voted as follows.
Okay, Karen, good.
Karen,
another Karen, yes.
Karen.
3 Karens. That's
Karen.
4 Karens.
Gary.
Okay, we didn't get a single vote. Good.
Steve, you told us apparently that nature was your specialist subject. Do you even know what the word means?
I sincerely refute any such claim that I was not contributing to the team.
Did she just say...
Why did you vote for her?
Do you even know what
I
nature
don't regard
means?
her personality is compatible with this team. And
Yeah,
I believe
contestants
that
are like,
the
Karen doesn't know
benefits of
Aladdin.
her
What the
removal
hell?
will represent a helping hand for everyone.
Get wrecked, Karen.
Leisure is meant to be your specialist subject. Clearly you didn't do any work preparing. Tell me, was I speaking a language you don't understand? Was that the problem?
God damn, she is savage. Was I speaking a language you don't understand?
Ah, the weakest link.
She deserves to cry.
I think they got rid of me because I like to take my time.
Yo, hey there, Lieutenant
I just wanted to
Dan.
make sure I was getting the right answers, that's all. And then they all started getting stressed at me, and I think it's better to...
Karen, stop
think
making
right,
excuses.
don't
Shut up. Stop being a Karen. There's a reason your name is
There are 4
considered
of
the
you
way it
left.
is.
We are taking another 10 seconds off the clock. You now have
This is actually the
only
most
2 minutes.
entertaining
We'll
game show
start
game I've
with
played.
the strongest link from the last round. Let's play.
I am so pleasantly surprised by this one. Okay. So we've missed one question out of like, what, how many? 9 or something? Can't believe I messed up the Puerto Rico question.
The 14th dragon played this card.
You were adding some
You
time.
will answer first. Let's play the weakest link.
Got the show canceled.
Select the correct answer.
One good turn deserves another.
Samantha, in entertainment, select the correct answer.
Pass.
Oh, can you
In
pass?
politics, which one of these answers is correct?
I would not know that.
Pass.
Steve, in sports, which one of these is correct?
Damn, these are getting harder.
Oh, yes.
Correct. Eddie, select
Buying a house,
the right
M.
answer.
Mortgage.
Correct. Samantha,
Bank.
which one of these is correct?
I know
That
this
odd
one.
moment when someone acts like this at work, finds themselves getting thrown out
Which
instead of the
one
person they
these
don't like.
answers is correct?
I'm on it.
Correct.
Valentine.
Steve, in nature, which one of these answers is correct?
I feel I
B?
know what this one may be.
Correct.
I did not know that.
Which one of these is right?
If wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
Samantha, in nature, which one of these answers is correct?
Yeah, I need some toggleable questions.
I know this one.
Correct. Gary, in entertainment, select the right answer.
Fingertips, I think.
It's got to be the top one.
Correct.
Yep.
Steve, in nature.
Them
select
truck
the
driver
right
questions.
Oh, yes.
Actually,
Correct.
I did not know that.
In nature, which one of these answers is correct?
Cat.
Wrong.
No!
Samantha,
Fuck.
select the right answer.
Well, I got that one wrong.
Haven't a clue.
Wrong. Gary, in nature, select the right answer.
I'm on
Yeah,
it.
their point.
Correct. Steve, select the correct answer.
I feel I know what this one may be.
Correct. In geography, which
Cardiff,
one of these is correct?
Wales,
Correct.
right? Yeah.
Samantha, in nature.
Get good
which one
on
of these
cat
is
breeds,
correct?
apparently.
I know this one.
Correct. Gary, in sports, time's up. Well,
Who do I vote off on that one?
Are gone, and still you only get.
I'm
this
thinking
much.
Gary.
That money will go through to the
Yo, hey,
next
they're marathon.
round, but one of you will not.
Myself. I missed one question.
Who's weighing you down? Who do you feel you're carrying?
You think Samantha?
Who would it be a great relief to drop?
Yeah, maybe it is Samantha. Samantha or Gary. You know, either skip the damned.
It's time to vote off.
Yeah, there's only 4 of us. We could get voted off. It's very possible. She did pass twice, didn't she? Yeah, let's vote off Samantha. Too lazy. Not even trying over here.
Statistically, the strongest link is Steve. Samantha is the weakest link statistically.
Samantha. Sausage
Samantha
Club.
bagged the most money. But at this stage of the game, will the rest of the team have noticed?
Voting over. It's time
I don't care if
to
she made the
reveal
most money, she was the weakest.
the weakest link.
Shut up, Dragon Ball guy. I know, right? Point. I'd never seen this show
players
either.
voted as follows.
It's so good.
Eddie.
Oh, she voted for us, the bitch. I don't feel bad at
Eddie.
all. Are 2 Eddies?
Samantha.
Oh no, it's a tie.
Samantha.
Oh shit.
We have a tie. When the vote is tied, the strongest link has to cast
No.
the deciding vote.
Oh no.
Steve, as the strongest link, you get to choose. So, who will it be?
Ah, he's gonna pick me.
Eddie.
Fuck. Yo, Sark, how's it going?
Dear, dear, that was a shocker.
That was so close.
I can't handle that I'm doing even close to that.
The fucking cat
Did you
question.
vote for him?
I think he lacks passion, ambition, vision. I want to be on a team with winners.
She lacks. No, we lack passion, vision, ambition. Wow.
Tell me, Eddie, do you ever actually
Pulling out the
manage to
truck
find
driver
any of the
stereotypes
places
over here. I
driving
can't
your
believe
truck
this.
to? I mean, have you been keeping the window down? Maybe. Your brains have flown away. You know, I fear you are mostly on a dead-end road to Nowheresville.
Wow. Holy shit. Roasted over here.
Eddie, My goodness, what a disaster. Any excuses for that?
See what I'm saying? You would cry.
I was too busy worried
If you
about
were
the
like
invention.
on this show, you would actually cry. If you got voted off. Guaranteed.
Let me tell you, I'm
This would break you.
I don't know what they're thinking. They won't be able to bank squat without me. One bad round, and I'm out on my head.
Yeah, one bad
That's what
round,
they think.
honestly.
No, I'm just
I missed
plain
one
bad.
question. Samantha passed twice, but apparently that doesn't matter. I'm just glad we got most of the way through. We got 5 minutes. Do I do another one? We can't finish a whole game, though. Sark, you know what game to play. This game is fun, though. Even if it does, like... We're not gonna have time to finish it, though. I guess I could turn the timer off.
Player. Don't you have any friends?
We'll do one more game.
As a single player, you may now select...
Yeah, wait, what is bend the rules?
Yes, you probably do need.
Oh, who banks relevant player?
Here's your chance to bend the
Oh,
rules.
you can, like... So I could, if I really wanted to, I could be like, way more arts and entertainment
Any one of
questions.
the rules below can be selected by moving up and down, and adjusted by moving left.
Voting abuse? I don't know what that means. More voting abuse. As if there's a normal amount of voting abuse. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it. Keep it as is.
As a single player, you may now select your contestant to play the weakest link.
I feel like we gotta give Eddie the
My name's Eddie, and I'm 42. I'm a truck.
we gotta give him a second
Hello,
chance,
my name's
right?
Eddie, and I'm 42. I'm a truck driver from.
I feel like we owe Eddie after getting roasted.
In each round, the
We're gonna go Junior again. Why the hell not? Eddie had his no, we're giving him, yeah, we need the redemption arc. Eddie back for more abuse, he's gonna cry again.
welcome.
To the weakest link.
Any
That
of the
cam-
7
that camera
people in the
dolly
game
move is
could
sick.
Win up to $1 million. They don't know each other, however.
Wait, so how do we pass
They
on
want to win
questions
the
if we
prize
honestly don't
money,
know them?
They'll have to work as a team.
Did anybody see the controls?
6 of them will leave with nothing. As round by round, we eliminate the player voted the weakest link. Let's meet the team.
Yeah, this is crazy. Yo, Mansta, what is happening? We're playing the weakest link. We got most of the way through our first match and then lost. So we're giving
Robbie,
Eddie a
age
redemption
24,
here.
An accounting student from Cincinnati, Ohio. Eddie,
Not
age
gonna say
42,
it, but you
a
know.
truck driver
Wait, what?
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Ruth, age 17, a high school senior from Kansas City, Kansas.
Not so subtly saying I'm bad.
Nick, age 45,
I got it.
a commodities trader from Atlanta, Georgia.
Nate, thank you for the
Alan,
lurk.
age 41, a CPA
The lurk and then the
from
unlurk.
Grand Forks, North Dakota.
And then the re-lurk.
Sarah, age 47, a journalist from Santa Fe,
I don't
New
have the
Mexico.
instruction manual.
Mary, age 28, a waitress from Austin, Texas.
Bet Ruth cheats on her husband, damn.
The first round lasts for 2.5 minutes. The order you are playing was randomly selected before the show. We'll start with the player in the
My guess is square or circle. Passes.
weakest link.
When is inflation gonna be so bad they say we win 2 million? That's a good question. Come on, Ramen. I read it and didn't even catch it because I knew what Fever was going for.
Let's play the weakest link.
All right, we just gotta be not the worst out of 7. That's not too hard to do,
One
right?
of these is correct.
Oh, yes.
Correct. Eddie, in science, which one of these answers is correct?
Fossil.
Correct. Ruth, in science, select the right answer.
Oh, yes.
Correct.
That took her a
Nick,
second.
in nature, which one of these is right?
Clothes, right?
Oh, yes.
Correct. Alan, in entertainment,
Thanks.
select the right answer.
Park Place, isn't that blue?
I have no clue.
Wrong.
Orange, Alan?
In entertainment, which one of these is right?
Yes, I know.
Electric Company.
Correct. Mary, in entertainment, select the correct answer.
Psychiatrist. Oh, hey there, Mecca.
Oh, no.
6 months later, Broken Eddie goes on a rampage in his truck.
Correct answer.
I think I've got it.
Correct. Eddie, in entertainment,
Clue.
which one of these is right?
Professor Plum.
Correct. Ruth, in entertainment, which one of these answers is correct?
The mean British person trend. Yes. I forgot about that.
Nick,
That was like a
in science,
thing around
which
this
one of
time.
these answers is correct?
Oh, no.
Wrong.
Semen?
In entertainment, which one of these is right?
I know.
Okay.
Correct. Sarah, which one of these is right?
Oh, yes.
I actually don't know what the
Correct.
mono. Okay.
Mary, in entertainment, which one of these is correct?
They're what of fame. I actually don't know.
Oh, yes.
Correct.
15 minutes, of
Rami,
course.
in politics, select the correct
As your
answer.
mind goes semen for sweat, you're a horn dog. That's how.
Eddie, in geography, which one of these
Tandoori? Pakistan. No, what? It's India? Shit.
Which one of these is right?
Oh, yes.
Correct.
I'm uncultured.
Nick, in entertainment, which one of these is correct?
Oh, yes.
Correct. Alan, which
Thanks.
one of these is correct?
Oh, yes.
Correct. Sarah, which one of these answers is correct?
Oh, yes.
Correct. Mary, which
Thanks.
one of these answers is correct?
Damn, we missed one, guys. We might get voted off
Time's up. You
fast.
could have won $125,000.
Shit.
That money will go through to the next round, but one of you will.
Who's the guy I was gonna vote off? There was another guy that missed a question. I was gonna vote him off. What was his name?
Which player can't keep up? Who's bringing up the rear badly?
Badly. Was it Alan?
Who's nowhere near
Sounds right.
the finishing line?
Not knowing Tandoor. I'm sorry. I'm not cultured, apparently. Maybe I did have time for one more. Yeah, we get
to
voted
vote
off
off.
now.
The weakest link.
Caboose TX. No, Alan. Alan thought Park Place was orange, okay? Alan's getting the boot. Didn't even know Park Place was blue. Give me a break.
Ruth, statistically, is the strongest link. Mary is the weakest link. Alan banked more than anyone else.
Should Kyle retire like his friend? He already... What do you mean he already
Voting
is?
over? It's time to reveal who you think
What does that even
weakest
mean?
link.
The players voted as follows.
That is true. Mary, okay.
Alan.
Alan, as we voted.
Mary.
Another Mary. None are us yet.
Mary.
Oh man, Mary's gonna get it.
Mary.
Oh shit, Mary.
Mary.
I'm retired.
Robbie.
You guys are all just simultaneously
Alan.
daydreaming the
Oh,
same
didn't get many
experience.
right, did you?
I feel like I was being rushed too much. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
This person.
I'm pretty sure she was responsible for most of the wrong answers in that round.
The head and the hands.
Leisure is meant to be your specialist subject. Clearly,
Leisure.
you didn't do any work preparing. Some questions too hard for you.
How do you prepare for this?
Sorry.
Let me just learn the world real fast.
5 votes, you are
Like what?
weakest link. What?
I just
Like
think
some
you
things
should
you're
be
just
out
not
there
gonna
for
know.
snobs. Don't think someone like me should be out there, you know? To be honest, I'd be happy to see any of them go next. None of them are
Original
particularly
pressing
much, you know?
Monopoly? Like, damn. Oh, and Monopoly's been around forever. Trying to find an original, I imagine, in good shape.
Round 2.
Probably not easy.
There are 6 players left.
And you know,
We
like
are
it is
now
a quiz
taking
show,
10
but
seconds off the clock.
come on.
We'll
She's
start
pretty mean.
with the strongest link from the last round. Let's play.
I wouldn't even go that hard.
Weakest link.
Okay, round 2. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get all the way through. one of these, but I don't know. I feel pretty good about the first one. And the softest link, probably.
Ruth, you will answer first. Let's play the weakest link.
Let me just say, this is going much better than Jeopardy did. God, Jeopardy PS1 is brutal.
The right answer.
Information superhighway, the intranet.
Nick, which one of these is correct?
Bacon. Come on, that's common knowledge.
Correct.
He took a while.
Entertainment. Select the correct answer.
I know the answer.
Correct. Sarah, in nature, which one of these answers is correct?
True.
Oh, yes. Correct. Ravi, in geography, which one of these is correct?
Rail station in LA?
Oh, yes.
Correct.
Oh, right.
In entertainment, which one of these is right?
Captain, what? Captain Cook, it's gotta be.
Wrong.
Fuck, what? Are you kidding me?
Geography, select the correct answer.
I didn't even think that was me for the first 5 seconds.
Correct. Nick, in entertainment, which one of these is correct?
Oh, yes.
Correct. Alan, in the arts. select
Captain Cook was
the
Peter
correct
Pan. We done fucked up.
answer. Correct. Sarah, in science, which one of these is right?
Yes, I know this one.
Correct. Ravi, in science, which one of these answers is
We're gonna get booted, aren't we?
No.
wrong? Eddie, in entertainment.
Feel the dreams, baseball.
Correct.
Easy.
Ruth, in nature, which one of these is correct?
No Captain Caveman rigged.
Oh, yes.
Correct. Nick, in science, select right answer.
Hopefully we get a third question that we get right.
Correct. Alan, in
Oh, another
entertainment,
sperm question.
which
What's
one
with
of these
that?
answers is correct?
Oh, no.
Wrong.
Distilled from wine. I actually don't know.
Select the right answer.
And then we get the wine
Yes, I know
question.
this one.
Correct.
Weird.
Ravi, in science, which one of these is correct?
I think I've got it.
Correct. Eddie, select the correct
Sticks and
answer.
stones.
Correct. Ruth, in entertainment, select
Britain
the
loves
right
sperm.
answer.
Apparently.
Oh, no.
Wrong.
Okay, Ruth's getting it.
Which one of these is right?
Voting off Ruth.
Time's up. You could have won $125,000.
Yeah, having to keep
That
up with
money will go
who
through
missed
the next
what.
round.
Like, that's hard to do when you're thinking about your own questions. It's not easy.
Who is least likely to improve that final bank balance? Who is no longer useful?
I think this
the
is
courage
probably,
to
it's probably
vote
her
off.
in every version of this, I would think.
Weakest link.
Is she the actual host of the show, or did they get some rando? Fun fact, Marty's Time Machine had the wrong year for the Montreal Olympics.
It's
Started to wonder what other lies the game's
Weakest
taught.
link.
Her here as well, okay. Who is no longer useful, yeah. We said Ruth, right? Yeah. See ya, Ruth. Watch us get voted on. Maybe I should have gone with the first game. If we somehow pull this out and like actually win.
In this round, Sarah is the strongest link.
Let's see who's the weakest.
Eddie is the weakest link.
No, that's a lie.
In that round, Ravi banked the
That's a
most
lie.
money. But how will the votes
Please
go?
tell me the AI didn't
Voting
notice.
over, it's time to reveal who you think is the weakest link.
Come on, RNG.
The players voted as follows.
No.
Eddie. Ruth.
Okay, it's 1-1.
Ravi.
Oh,
Ravi.
2 Ravis.
Ravi.
3. They didn't notice.
Ravi.
They didn't notice I did bad. We're fine.
Ruth, didn't really do the business there, did you?
Well, you know, I don't think it's fair you can say that.
Why this person?
I did luck out.
Well,
That
you know,
was
he
so
just didn't seem to fit in
RNG.
with the rest of the group. Everyone is working together, but he's holding us back. We've just got to get rid of him.
Yeah, I gotta play better for Eddie next time.
Ravi. Well, didn't get many right, did you? Rather let the others down in that round.
Robbie got everyone bought.
I think you're making it seem far worse than it was.
I don't know what bank
With
means.
4 votes, you are
I don't know.
weakest link. Goodbye.
See you,
I was
Ravi.
Horrible. No two ways about it. Missed some really easy questions and hesitated far too much. Nearly all the ones I got wrong.
It's just Lord of the Flies as a game show. It really is.
That's what I'm so upset about. Should have done.
It so is. Okay. Bank means you bank the total amount of cash you get.
To 5 players.
Oh,
We're
I see.
taking another 10
Okay, so if we're not
seconds
sure on a
off the
question,
clock.
we can
We'll
bank.
start with the
Keep the
strongest
cash
link
we
in the
got
last
up
round.
until that. I
Let's
see.
Play the weakest link.
I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do it, but hopefully it's fairly self-explanatory. It's probably one of the other buttons, I would think.
Sarah, you will answer first. Let's
Okay,
play
Sarah's on the far side, so we're second.
weakest link.
Right, if we get it wrong and we don't bank our money, we lose it all.
Select the right answer.
Friar Tuck.
It's the top answer.
Correct. Eddie, in entertainment.
Individual compartments are on a standard European roulette wheel. Isn't it 36? Oh, it's fucking
In
37.
nature, which one of these?
I got a roulette question wrong. What's wrong with me?
Hang on, I think it's the bottom one.
Correct.
Shit.
Nick, in the arts, which one of these is correct?
Oh, yes, got this.
Correct.
Eddie might get the axe, guys.
Entertainment, which one of these answers is correct?
I know the answer.
Correct. Sarah, in science, select the right answer.
I'm a fraud, guys.
Yes, I know this one.
Correct. Eddie, in entertainment.
Tony Danza in Taxi.
Correct. Ruth, in the arts, which one of these answers is correct?
Yes, I've got this one.
Correct. Nick, in entertainment, select the right answer.
Pass.
Hashtag cancel Kyle.
Select the right answer.
Yeah, it's 37.
Oh, yes.
Who knew?
Sarah, select the right answer.
Yes, I know this one.
Correct. Eddie, in sports, which one?
Curling.
Is correct.
Isn't it Scotland?
Correct.
Yes.
Ruth, in nature, select the correct answer.
Yes, I've got this one.
Correct. Nick, in politics, which one of these answers is correct?
Oh, yes, got this.
Coins. Yeah, the mint. Come on.
In entertainment, which one of these answers is correct?
I know the answer.
Correct. Sarah, in entertainment, which one of these answers is correct?
She banked. I got 2 pretty high value questions,
Your 120
but I did miss one, so
that money will go through to the next round.
we'll see.
But one of you.
I didn't see. Did anybody else miss any questions, or was I like the only flub? I think somebody else missed one, but I didn't see who it was.
To be cordoned off. I urge you.
We might
call
get
in the
voted off this
emergency
round.
services and have them extinguished.
One person skipped. Okay. I was the flub. Yeah, we're probably out. Shit.
It's time to vote off the weakest link.
Should I just vote randomly? I don't know. I've got a thing against Ruth. We're voting Ruth again. Yeah, we're probably out. I'd have to guess.
In this round, Sarah is the strongest link. Nick is the weakest.
Nick was the weakest,
statistically.
though.
Sarah banked the most
Oh,
money.
shit. We have a chance, guys. We have a chance.
Voting over, it's time to reveal who you
Should have
think
kicked her.
is the weakest link.
One question wrong equals crucify the dumb. I swear, yeah.
The players voted as follows.
Okay, Ruth. Sarah.
Eddie.
That's 1 for me.
Eddie.
No, it's 2 for me. Yeah, we're out.
Eddie.
Oh, we're fucked. Yep.
Nick, I'm surprised you've got this far.
It's ludicrous to suggest that I was the weakest player in that round.
Damn it.
Why this person?
Some people don't have what it takes.
Don't
This is
have
a
what it
battle.
takes. I missed 1 question. That's all it takes.
He just doesn't
Even
have
though I got some
personality
high-value
or
answers right.
intellect to survive.
Eddie, rather let the others down in that round, didn't you? Dear, dear, that
One
was a
question.
shocker.
There's some folks ain't getting nothing right.
Should move to a trucking sim after this. I gotta play till I win. That could take a while.
What an idiot I was.
That could
kick
take a
myself
while.
getting some of those questions wrong. I must look like
I'm down for one more. We'll see how we
I'll be
do.
hearing about this from Baltimore to Frisco. I'll never live it
We did
down, I
slightly
guarantee.
worse on that one. I think we got out a round quicker than we did last time. All right.
Single player, you may.
Come on, Eddie. Need that luck. Oh shit! You know what? I should look at the controls first, for like banking and stuff. Because I should know how that works. If I don't know a question, I should bank. I assume you just move down. Probably just use D-pad, I would think, but I want to make sure. Nope, there's no control menu. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure it out.
As a single player, you may now select your contestant.
Did I make the poll? Yes.
In each round,
Matt points jankies, Bubsy tokens, Trashios.
$125,000 target within the time limit. The fastest way is to create a chain of 7 correct answers.
Okay. There are no instructions, point. And I don't have the manual. So I just gotta hope I can, like, D-pad down to bank. Alright. Eddie, round 3. Hopefully we can do Eddie proud this time.
Angela, age 43, a county clerk from Madison, Wisconsin.
Can we just get to the questions? I don't care about the other people.
Lasts for 2.5 minutes. The order you are playing was randomly selected before the show. We'll start with the player in the first position. Let's play the weakest link.
Let's go. We need an Eddie emote. I'll think about it. Maybe throw it on BTTV. Okay.
Angela.
I might have to take my time with a couple of these questions.
First. Let's play the weakest link.
Wait, so where are we in the stack? We're third, I think. Are we second or third?
One of these is right.
Oh no.
Wrong.
Your mother.
In
Got him.
entertainment, select the right answer.
Oh no.
Wrong.
Oh, we're getting some weak.
In science, select the right answer.
Dark ray spot mole.
Mary, in science.
So we got 2 flubs from the other guys already.
Now, I think I've got it.
Correct. Ravi, in sports, which one of these is correct?
Boris Becker.
Oh yes.
Correct.
Tennis.
Samantha, in entertainment, which one of these answers is correct?
Oh no.
Wrong.
Chicken?
In entertainment,
Yes, pepperoni is
select
chicken.
The correct answer.
Oh yes.
Correct. Angela, in entertainment, which one of these answers is correct?
Oh yes.
Correct. Tim, in entertainment, which one
Light
of these
fluffy mass
is
of
right?
sponge sugar. Oh, that's Tim.
This does not register.
It's cotton candy.
Eddie, in science, which one of these is
Declar.
right?
Oh, deceleration. Acceleration.
Mary, in entertainment.
Pepperoni chicken. They're both meat. Yes.
Now, I think
Therefore, they might as well be the same.
Ravi, in geography, which one of these is right?
Will o' the Wisp.
Correct.
It's my favorite cotton candy.
Right answer.
I know this one.
Correct. Gary, in entertainment, select the right answer.
Oh no.
Wrong. Angela, in entertainment, select the correct answer.
I don't know that question.
Correct. Tim, in entertainment, which one of these is correct?
Ooh, I don't know that one either, actually. Making fun of the other guy for the Monopoly question.
Correct. Eddie, in entertainment.
Bonnie Tyler, Total Eclipse of the Heart, easy.
Correct. Mary,
Fucking give me question.
select the right answer.
Now, I think I've got it.
Correct. Ravi, in entertainment, which one of these is correct?
Oh yes.
Correct. Samantha, which one of
Ben?
these is correct?
I know this one.
Correct.
Okay, who's the weakest on that?
Which one of these answers is correct? Time's up. Not a very impressive total, team.
No.
In the least. That money will
Can't
go
do the
to
math
the
ones
next
for shit.
round, but one of you
There haven't been that many.
will Not.
Okay, I wasn't paying the best attention to
Player
who
has passed
was
their
the
sell-by
weakest.
date. Who's been sitting on the shelf for too long?
Looks
Is
at the
there someone
camera.
here who needs to head for the checkout?
These. Oh my god, these fucking metaphors. Who needs to
It's
head to
time
the
to flip
checkout?
off.
Who's past their
We can
expiration date? Yeah, Bonnie Tyler, I'm like, easy question. I'm voting Angela, I think. Although Tim fucked one up, right? I'm gonna go Angela. I don't know. I know we're not getting voted out this round. Nah, that was a great round. Yeah, and you know somebody got paid to write those.
Statistically, the weakest link is Tim.
His job was to always humiliate the player. Apparently.
Whose game is
She's
over
ruthless.
Voting over, it's time to reveal who you think is the weakest link.
Don't kink shame.
The players
I'm
voted
not.
as follows. Tim.
Ooh, Tim.
Angela.
Yeah, Angela. We voted Angela as well.
Angela. Angela. Tim.
It's 2 Tims and like 3 Angelas.
Angela.
4 Angelas.
Tim.
Dang, 3 and 4.
Tim.
Yeah, wait, there's sense.
Dear, dear, that was a shocker.
I'm just not processing the answers fast enough.
Why this person?
She's a Mac and I'm a PC, and our network just isn't communicating.
She's a Mac and I'm a PC. It ain't gonna work, babe.
Angela. Well, you don't seem to know anything about your specialist subject, let alone anything else. Didn't really do the business there, did you?
I think I misheard one or two.
Like I
of the
said, best
questions.
game show I've played.
With 4 votes,
Straight
you
up.
are the
Nothing will
weakest
top
link.
this.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye,
I
Angela.
didn't like the way the voting went at all. We were supposed to be a team.
The walk
I don't
of
think the
shame.
others saw it like that. People were too concerned with looking out for themselves. I don't really think people like that deserve to win anything at all.
Oh yeah, the whole Mac PC. Yeah, right, because that was like right around the time of those ads that were everywhere.
Round 2. There are 6 players left. We are now taking 10 seconds off the clock. We'll start with the strongest link from the last round. Let's play the weakest link.
You got kicked out of a library for having a Mac? Wow. That's cold. And like so uncalled for. The fact that anyone would care enough.
Ravi.
Assistant thought Macs
You
give
will
viruses to
answer
the PCs that are near
Let's
them.
play
Wow.
the weakest link.
Yeah, no, that whole advertising campaign was huge. Yeah, to the point where we got like all these parodies.
Which one of these is correct?
I think I've
The Moon to Balloon.
Correct.
David Niven.
Samantha, in entertainment, select the correct answer.
Isn't it Peter?
Correct.
No, it's Paul.
Gary,
Shit.
in entertainment, which one of these is
Directorial debut? Ooh, I should know that.
Oh, yes.
right? Correct.
Reservoir Dogs, that's
In
right.
science, select the right answer.
Oh, yes.
Correct. Eddie, which one of these is correct?
Chopsticks are longer? I didn't know there was a difference. Can I bank? How do I bank?
Pass.
We'll
Nick,
pass.
In science, which one of these is right?
I'm out.
How do I bank the money?
Correct. Ravi,
I didn't know there was a difference between Chinese and Japanese chopsticks.
I think I've got it.
correct. Samantha, in entertainment, which one of these is
That's
right?
Bruce Springsteen.
Wrong.
Point, thank you for the clip.
Gary, in entertainment, which one of these
Oh,
is
speaking
right?
of Hook. There's Hook.
Oh, yes.
So we got a question wrong.
Tim, which one of these answers is correct?
Are the Chinese ones longer? I mean, I had a 50-50. Probably should have tried, but...
Eddie, in science, which one of these answers is correct?
Man's testes, testosterone.
Mary, in entertainment,
entertainment. Select the correct answer.
Now, I think I've got it.
Yo, Sarbacue.
Ravi, in entertainment.
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, man.
Answer is correct.
Oh, yes.
Welcome in. Raph, good seeing you.
In entertainment, which one of these?
Welcome to the weakest link, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yes.
So hopefully the stream went well.
Gary, in politics. Select the right answer.
It was New Deal would be American, right?
Wrong.
Yeah.
Tim.
Come on.
Which one of these is right?
Fender.
Oh, yes.
Correct. Eddie, select the right answer.
Square divided by 2 lines diagonally from corner to corner. There's 4 triangles.
Mary, which one of these answers is correct?
Happy Smash Sunday. Hopefully the Smash Sunday went well.
Oh, yes.
Thank you for the raid.
Correct. Ravi, in sports. Select. the
Yeah, we got
right
kind of sucked into this game.
Time's up. Not a very impressive total, team.
So I passed once.
That money will go through to the next round.
Did the car question have a grammatical error? I didn't notice. It's so fast, I would not have picked up on that.
Who can't cope with the pressure? Who's making your blood boil?
I don't know if we did the worst on that.
Who is a very sad waste of time.
Very sad waste of time. You might as well not live, is what she's saying. God damn.
It's time to vote off the weakest link.
One of the school PCs had a power supply failure. She blamed it on you. I don't know who I'm voting. Mary? I wasn't paying that much attention. I like the abuse, it's awakening something. No, if we lose again, I'm done.
Mary is the strongest link in this round. Eddie is the weakest link.
Oh, shit.
In that round,
I voted for the
most
strongest
money.
one.
But will the team notice that?
Voting over, it's time to reveal who you think.
We just gotta hope they didn't pick up on me failing. We passed once.
The players voted as follows.
Samantha, okay, good.
Mary. Samantha.
2 Samanthas. This is looking decent.
Gary.
Not a single vote for Eddie.
Gary.
Oh my god, yes.
Samantha.
Good. Excellent.
Gary.
Yeah, who's worthy of
What else is
existence?
going on there?
Who deserves to be extinguished?
Could have done better.
Why this person?
I could just tell, you know, she wasn't up for it. And when you see that, well, what
Okay,
can you
we're
do?
safe for now. We gotta be more careful. I still don't know how to bank the cash.
Samantha. I imagine you're pretty embarrassed right now. I think I'd feel rather ashamed if I were you.
He threatened their
ridiculous. I
families.
totally should have known that.
With 3
We're
votes,
safe.
you are the weakest link. Bye.
Bye-bye, Samantha.
I gave my all for the team. I hope everybody appreciated that. I hope they're able to build on what I did for them and
This
go on
is
and make a
great.
good total. I wish them all the luck in the world.
Game's rated E for Eddie. Illuminati confirmed.
Round 3, you are down to 5 players. We're taking another 10 seconds off the clock. We'll
Okay.
start with the strongest link from the last round. Let's play the weakest link.
These characters are amazing. Ramen, I will have to look at that here. Actually, I probably got time. Oh, that's pretty great. Yeah, it's a decent one. I might have to use that.
You will answer first. Let's play the weakest link.
Okay, so we're down to 4. No, yeah.
Start the clock. Mary, in entertainment. Select
Or no, it's 5,
the right
isn't it?
answer.
Now, I think I've got it.
Correct. Ravi, which one of these is correct?
Verbally savaging children.
Gary, in
Yeah,
nature,
it's
which
clearly
one of these
okay.
Is right.
I'm on it.
Correct. Tim, in history, which one of these is right?
Make love, not war. Come on, Tim.
This does not register.
Tim!
Wrong. Eddie, select the right
Sphinx
answer.
is part man and part lion, right?
Correct. Mary, which one of these?
Yeah, there's an odd number of Monopoly questions. That is strange.
Ravi, in
We're voting
entertainment,
Tim off so
which
far.
one of these is right?
I've got it.
Correct. Gary, in entertainment, which one of these is right?
That's Prince. Unpronounceable symbol.
Yes.
Correct. Tim, in entertainment, select the right answer.
He banked immediately.
Pass.
Tim, you piece of shit.
Which one of these is right?
Who pays the piper? Calls the tune.
Correct. Mary, in nature, which one of these answers is correct?
Pass.
Monopoly has the Monopoly on board game
Which
questions.
one of these is right?
Yes, the irony.
Correct. Gary.
Yeah, Tim's out.
Select the correct answer.
Tim is out.
Oh no.
Wrong. Tim, in nature, which one of these answers is correct?
Pass.
Dude, he's passing again.
Entertainment, which one of these is
Shitterlings? I'm assuming lamb.
right? Wrong.
Oh, fuck.
Mary, select the right answer.
Probably should have passed on that.
I'm out. I think I've got it.
Correct. Ravi, in science, which one of these is right?
Pass.
A lot of passes this round.
Entertainment, select the right
So
answer.
we're voting Tim off.
Well, allegedly the weakest links are gone.
Wow,
Still,
7,500. That's so
money
bad.
will go through to the next round.
I blame Tim entirely.
Not.
100% Tim's fault.
Someone here is always losing the points. Who's having trouble keeping up? Who needs to be returned to the library shelf?
The library shelf, dude. These metaphors keep getting better and better.
It's time.
Yo, hey
for
there, what's
Berthold,
fart?
the weakest link.
We're not the weakest link yet. Not yet. Tim is definitely the weakest right now.
Ravi is the strongest link statistically. The weakest link is Tim.
Fucking Tim over here.
Tim banked more than anyone else. But will the team notice that?
Voting over, it's time to reveal who you think is the weakest link.
The players voted as follows.
Blast, welcome back.
Ravi.
What did Ravi do?
Tim. Tim.
Yeah, it's 2 Tims. 3 Tims.
Tim.
4. Tim Allen needs to go. Yeah, Blast.
Brilliant, was it?
Prepare to get
Yes, that was
verbally
just plain bad,
assaulted.
wasn't
Why did you
This
vote
game
for
is
him?
brutal.
When someone keeps making stupid mistakes like he did, I think they ought to go, you know?
Stupid mistakes. Get wrecked.
Tim, you told us apparently that nature was your special.
Tim needed that money.
Do you even know what the word?
Oh well, should have played better.
You've got this far.
Your statement is not a fair representation of my performance in that round.
With 4 votes, you are the weakest link. Goodbye.
The weakest link.
It doesn't
See
make
ya.
sense. The words that I uttered and the thoughts in my mind did not always seem to correspond. Perhaps the pressure
Mary
of the
throwing the
studio
salt.
environment was the variable that I had not taken into account in my preparation. Yes, a valuable lesson for me to learn. Preparation
Blast is a day ahead.
I had a bit of a system failure, I'm afraid.
About to jump Tim in the parking lot, jeez. Okay, we're down to 4 contestants.
Round 4. There are 4 of you left. We are taking another 10 seconds off the clock. You now have only 2 minutes. We'll start with the strongest link from the last round. Let's play the weakest link.
I kind of love how she even hesitated there. Like, I know I'm one to talk, but that's interesting. They didn't retake that. Because I saw her, like, hesitate with about what she was going to say. Shout out to Douglas.
Ravi, you will answer first.
Will be remembered.
Play the weakest link. Start the clock. Ravi, which one of these answers is correct?
The cradle will fall.
Correct.
Oh, rock. I'm an idiot.
In entertainment, select
Fall, rock. You know what I meant.
It's got to be the bottom one.
Come on, X-Files.
Eddie. In the arts,
select the right answer.
Duet.
Mary, in sports.
Oh, it's so
which
dramatic,
one of these
Blast.
answers is correct?
Dude, this is more dramatic than Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in my eyes.
In nature, select the correct answer.
Dandelion.
Pass.
Pass on that?
In the arts, which one of
Ravi's
these
getting
is
voted
correct?
off.
Oh, yes.
Correct. Eddie, in science, select
Opposite
the
of
correct
acid.
answer.
Alkali.
Mary, select the right answer.
Ah, now, I think I've got it.
Correct. Ravi, in nature, which one of these answers is correct?
I think I've got it.
Correct. Gary, in entertainment, select the
Bang.
correct answer.
He banked, okay.
It's got to be the top one.
Correct. Eddie, which one of these is right? Correct.
Angel.
Mary, which one of these is right?
Probably stock footage from the show. Probably, right, yeah.
I think I've got it.
Most likely.
Ravi, in sports, which one of these answers is correct?
I think I've got it.
Correct. Gary, in entertainment, which one of these answers
We got 20
is
seconds. Probably get one more question in for us.
correct? Eddie, in entertainment, which one of these is correct?
Marinade.
Correct. Mary, in
Nailing the
entertainment,
questions on this one.
the right answer.
I think it's the top one.
Chess game.
Correct. Ravi, which one of these is right?
Is it right hand? No, it'd be left hand, wouldn't it?
Correct. Gary,
For right-handed people, it would be left.
correct. Time's up.
Dude, we nailed it.
Won 125,000.
I'm voting Ravi off. I think he was the only one to miss a
Money will go
question.
through to the next round, but one of you will not.
Okay, I think after this round, we've officially made it the furthest. Because I think we got out on this
Who's a
round.
margarita short of a
On the first
party?
game.
Who's not the freshest onion in the soup?
What the fuck are
Who's
these?
several shrimp short of a Barbie?
Several shrimp short of a Barbie. This woman is pure gold.
It's time to.
Did Mary miss one too? Oh shoot. I don't know who did worse then. I'm gonna vote off Ravi, I think. Mary banks too quick. I'm voting Ravi. My wife.
In this round,
Yeah, how many
Gary
ways
is
can
the
we
strongest
burn
link.
these contestants
The
for being
weakest link
idiots?
is Gary. In that round, Mary banked the most money.
Gary was the weakest? Why are they laughing? Wait, what?
Voting over?
That was
It's time
weird.
to reveal who you think is the weakest.
I don't know why the audience laughed randomly.
The players voted as follows. Ravi,
Well, you wouldn't want your ring on your non-dominant hand, right? I'm left-handed.
Gary, Mary,
I think that makes perfect sense.
Mary.
Most people are right-handed, so they want their ring on their left hand. As somebody who's left-handed, I want it on my non-dominant, which is my right.
Vote for him.
In my job, you know, I'm used to talking to all kinds of people. Some you might smile and just say hello.
It's
You would
always
definitely
left?
want to sit down and shoot the breeze with them.
I didn't know that was a
He's
thing.
definitely one of those.
Always on the left. Well, it shows you what little I know.
Leisure is meant to be your special.
Hell, it doesn't matter. I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Clearly you didn't do any work preparing. So what happened?
Complete disaster.
My life is now a lie.
With 2 votes, you are the weakest.
But
link.
wouldn't you want your ring on your non-dominant hand?
It was all basically okay in the end. The people were cool, and it's a definite.
You're supposed to wear pins on your left chest for the same reason.
It was
I
good.
didn't know
hope They
that.
all do all right.
Getting married next week. I jinxed marriage.
Round 5.
That's how that
left.
works.
We are cutting another 10 seconds from your
Okay,
time.
we're down to 3,
We'll
guys.
Start with the strongest link from
This
the
is getting
last round.
intense.
Let's play the weakest link.
True, it's not like a watch, but like I still imagine it would be. Well, I guess for guys it's not as bad. Usually they're bands for guys, right? With a woman, I imagine it would be a little annoying with like a diamond on there.
Eddie, you will answer first.
Okay.
Let's play.
Down to 3, guys.
Weakest link.
Let's go. I'm actually really nervous now.
Eddie, in history, which one?
Berlin, come on. 60 or 61? I don't know.
Correct.
Okay, 61.
In entertainment,
Let's put them a year apart. And then she gets a South Park question.
Oh,
right.
yes.
Correct. Ravi, in the arts, which one of these is correct?
Trio. Come on, Ravi.
Correct. Eddie, select the
St.
right
Denis. Can we bank?
answer. Correct.
Okay, the lucky guess on that.
Is right.
Synchronized swimming is usually women. Come on, Mary.
The right answer.
That's so rigged.
Eddie, select the correct answer.
Last line of the address. If it's delivered in Britain? Postcode. Yeah, I figured it's not zip.
One of these answers is correct.
I'm like, zip is for US.
Ravi, in sports, select the right answer.
I think I've got it.
Correct. Eddie, in history, which one of these is correct?
Losing out to the Eagle?
Correct. Mary, in the arts, which one of these answers is correct?
Female. Come on, Mary.
Correct. Ravi, in science, select the right answer.
How many rails does a monorail run on? Pass. Ravi's out.
Entertainment, select the correct answer.
78 film. That's Greece.
Mary, in history, which one of these answers is correct?
Pass on monorail.
In entertainment, select the right answer.
Dude, Ravi is out. Ravi's out.
$125,000. That money will go through to the next round, but one of you...
Ravi's so out. Dude, we're down to the final two. This is terrifying now. Oh my god.
Slower at delivering than the post office. Who needs to be redirected? Here's your chance to have the return to sender.
These fucking analogies. Mary also did bank at a really bad time.
It's time to vote off the weakest link.
I'm gonna be crushed if we don't get this. Wouldn't it be smarter to vote out Mary since she's better? Oh shit. I didn't think about that. Okay. I like the psychology there. I'm gonna go for it.
In this round, Eddie.
Yeah, if I can play against Ravi, then I'm safe.
Ravi. In that round, Mary banked the most money.
She banked the most money at the wrong time.
Collect the votes this time.
Voting over, it's time to reveal who you think is the...
But if we all vote differently, right?
The players voted as follows.
This is gonna be interesting.
Mary.
So we voted Mary. She's gonna vote for one of us.
Ravi.
Ravi. What if he votes for Eddie?
Eddie.
Yeah, then what happens?
We have a tie.
Oh
When the
no.
vote is tied, the strongest link...
Oh, I get to choose. Okay, we're fine.
The deciding vote. Eddie.
Sorry, Mary.
The strongest link you get to choose.
See ya.
So, who will it be?
Mary.
Get yeeted.
Eddie.
I don't know why he would vote me as the strongest link. He was probably thinking the same thing. Get the strong guy out, right? He was playing the reverse psychology too.
Mary. Didn't you like the questions? Well, didn't get many right, did you?
Hey, I'm pretty sure I was doing better than some of the others now.
No, you weren't.
Ah, the weakest link.
Well, you were doing better than Ravi, but...
Oh man, everyone at the restaurant's gonna hassle me now. Especially with some of the questions I got wrong. They'll all be telling me
Everyone
how
at the
easy they were,
restaurant's
maybe
gonna
they're right.
hassle me now.
Maybe I better not go home at all.
The writing is too good in this. It's too good.
Round 6. And just the two of you left.
Okay.
This time you have only 90 seconds.
Oh,
But
God.
Whatever you win in this round will be tripled and added to your total to make up for
Okay.
the final prize money. We'll start with the strongest link.
Oh, I'm
of the last
scared
round.
as shit now.
Let's play.
It's
weakest
literally
link.
down to this. Okay. Breathe. Breathe. More people's days to ruin. We can probably take our time a little bit more. Oh, it's probably who answers more questions at this point.
Will answer first. Let's play the weakest link.
Come on, Eddie.
Start the clock.
Oh my god, Greece, easy.
Correct. Ravi, in geography, which one of these answers is correct?
Oh no.
Wrong.
Oh, you messed up.
In sports, select the right answer.
Green fell on a pool table. Let's fucking go.
Sports, which one of these is right?
He's gonna mess up again.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Eddie, in nature, which one of these
Red leaf plant.
is right?
Poinsettias.
Ravi, in politics, which one of these is right?
Let's go.
Correct. Eddie, in science, select the right answer.
Gas hydrant lighter or heavier than air? Isn't hydrogen... Oh, fuck. Oh, I should know this shit.
Wrong.
Oh, god.
Ravi, select the right answer.
Pass.
Eddie, in nature, select the correct answer. Correct. Ravi,
I
in
fucked it up. He messed one up too, though.
No.
We should be okay. He got a second one wrong.
Which one of these is right? Correct.
Yeah, we're fine.
Ravi, in history,
He's doing worse.
these is correct.
Although we haven't banked, have we? How do we bank in this?
Correct. Eddie, in nature, select the right answer.
Associate with the Holly Winter. Took me a second.
In politics, which one of
Yeah,
these
see, he
is
banked. I don't know if that's gonna fuck us
Time's
over.
up. Well, allegedly the weakest links are gone, and still you only get this much. Today's prize money is shown at the bottom.
I don't know
of
what
your
happens
screen.
here. Do we split it?
Of course, only one of you
Nope.
can take the prize money away. So now you will be playing against each other
What?
head to head.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
ask alternate questions, 5 to each of you. Whoever answers the most correctly wins.
Okay.
It's as simple as that.
Okay.
If there's a tie after 5 questions each, we'll go for sudden death until we have
Oh
a
my
winner.
god. I thought we were past it. Oh god, we have another round.
Eddie, as the strongest link in the last round, you have the choice.
Oh, he's stronger.
of who goes first?
Let's go second.
I'll go second.
Ravi, you will answer first.
I want to feel better about myself.
Play the
Hopefully he messes up
weakest
at least one.
link. Ravi, in sports, which one of these is right? Correct. Eddie, in nature, which one of these is right?
Reebok small African antelope?
Correct.
Yes.
Ravi, in science, which one of these answers is correct?
I think I've got it.
Correct. Eddie, in science, which one of these is correct?
What organ? Sugar?
Correct.
Yes, okay.
Ravi,
Yeah, this is so
which one
stressful.
of these is right?
Please mess one up.
Correct.
Oh, god damn it.
Eddie, in geography, which
Smallest
one
of the Great Lakes. Isn't it Erie?
Wrong.
No.
Ravi,
It's
in
Ontario.
geography, which one of these is correct?
Nope.
Wrong.
Yes, okay, he messed one up.
In nature, which one of these is correct?
Trout fish. We're 1 for 1. It's fine.
Select the right answer.
Nope.
Wrong.
Yes. Okay, we just gotta get this right.
You answer
We just gotta get it right. We gotta get it right. Relax.
one. Eddie, in nature, which one of these answers is correct?
Rabbit's body said to bring you good luck. Isn't it ear?
Wrong. We now go into
Okay.
a sudden
Rabbit's
death
foot.
situation.
God damn it.
Questions will continue in pairs.
No.
If one of you gets your question correct,
I swear that was
the
not
other will
intentional.
have to answer correctly or lose.
I'm sorry.
Sudden death.
Now we're in sudden death.
Ravi, in science, which one
Oh,
of these
God.
is right?
I think I've got it.
Correct. Eddie, you need to answer this correctly to stay in the game. Eddie, in history, which one of these is correct?
No.
Correct.
Okay.
Ravi, in the arts, select the right answer.
Mess up.
I think I've got it.
Correct.
No.
You need to answer this
Oh, come on.
to stay in the game. Eddie, in the arts, which one of these answers is correct? Wrong. Ravi, that means you are today's strongest.
Fuck.
And you go away with the prize money.
Damn it.
Eddie, you leave with nothing.
Okay.
Join us again next time on The Weakest Link.
Okay.
Bye.
Lucky rabbit here. Well, shit. I can't handle that much stress again. That was too much. Oh, fuck. Well, not gonna live this down. I've accepted that. I don't care.
Any one of the options below
I got all the
selected
basically
by
to the
moving up
end.
and down and pressing the X button.
Okay. Fun though. Yeah. Rabbit's foot. Fucking rabbit's foot.
Do you honestly expect to be able to win being this slow?
When have I ever seen or heard of anyone carrying an ear? Because carrying a foot is so much more normal. Point. I'm not arguing this. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. You can make fun of me all you want. I'm not gonna argue it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. We lost. It is what it is. At least it wasn't real money. No, yeah, I'd be fucked. Imagine being on television. No. No. Absolutely not. I don't know why anyone would agree to go on this.
This long in the game, your stay with us will be.
God, she won't shut up. Did we do another game? I'm like actually wiped out after
Any
that.
one of the options below can be selected by
Like
moving up and
legitimately
down
wiped
and
out.
pressing the X button.
One more, I gotta avenge this. That level of stress, though, man. Did we do it again? Please,
As a single
another.
player, you may now select.
Now the rule.
Okay, if I fuck up again, though, that's it. That's it. Another Kyle meme. Rabbit's foot. I've heard that vaguely, like, in the distant past, but, like, come on. Stockholm Syndrome, it straight up is.
Welcome.
What am I getting out of this? I'm
Weakest
stressing myself out for no reason.
Any of the 7 people in the game could win up to 1.
Okay, we just gotta get an easy win.
Gary.
We're gonna try.
The first round lasts for 2.5 minutes. The order you are playing was randomly selected before the show. We'll
Yeah, like,
start
I've maybe heard that, like, a decade ago.
Let's play
You know?
The Weakest Link.
Fucking weird rabbit foot. Whatever. Again, it's not worth arguing over. Yes, I hate chat. Wet farts, thank you for the 100. I hope so.
Gary, you will answer first. Let's play The Weakest Link. Start the clock. Gary, which one of these answers is correct?
Ramu, I'm out of water, actually. Just ran out.
Oh, yes.
Math question.
Eddie, in entertainment, which one of these is
Jason, wait, what?
right? Correct.
That was a
Steve,
lucky
in
guess.
history, which one of these is correct?
Oh, yes.
Correct. Barry, in politics,
It's so
which one
stressful.
of
Yeah,
these
no, by the
is
final
right?
round, I was like about to shake.
I got no idea.
Wrong. Kara, in entertainment.
Common in the 90s. Yeah, I literally have never seen that.
Oh, yes.
I've like vaguely heard about it.
In entertainment,
Like
which
once.
one of these is right?
Haven't a clue.
Yeah, I mean, I was born in 97, so in all fairness.
Which one of these is correct?
Pass.
Gary, in nature, which one of these answers is correct?
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Eddie, in history, select
First
the right
president born in the 20th?
answer. Correct.
Kennedy,
Steve,
okay.
in history, which one of these is right?
I feel I know what this one may be.
Correct. Barry, in entertainment, which one of these is right?
Bingo.
Correct.
Dice? There we go.
In nature, which one of these answers is correct?
Ooh, I know this.
Correct. Sarah, in nature, select the right answer.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know how to bank money, so I feel like I'm gonna get screwed. I feel like we got lucky last time getting as far as we did.
I know this one.
Correct. Gary, in entertainment, which one of these answers is correct?
Soap operas.
I'm on it.
Correct. Eddie, in the arts, which one of these is
Bass.
correct?
Best singing voice. The lowest is the best, obviously.
The right answer.
Circle to bank?
I know what this one may be.
Maybe? I tried pressing circle, I thought.
Which one of these answers is correct?
Bingo.
Correct. Sarah, in nature, which one of these is correct?
Bass is best.
Oh, yes. Correct. Sarah, which one of these is correct?
Why'd she bank there?
Yes, I know.
Oh, because we ran out of time.
Correct. Time's up. You could have won $125,000.
Did anybody miss a
That money
question?
will
Somebody
get you
did.
to the
I don't
next
remember who it
round,
was, though.
But one of you will not.
Man, the stress.
Who's the clown ruining your chances? Who do you want to send through the trap door? Who's all ambition?
Bit of time to bank while it's
Very, very
blinking?
little
Yeah, but
talent.
what's the button is the question, exactly. Hopefully I can figure it out. Because I feel like that's actually going to be really necessary.
It's time to vote off the weakest link.
I'm just going to randomly... Let's go Steve. I wasn't paying attention to these guys. Who do we want to beat up right now? Who's going to get it?
Karen statistically is the strongest
It's
link.
square or circle?
Samantha
Okay.
is the weakest link statistically.
Thank you for that.
Karen banked the most money. But at this stage of the game, will the rest of the team have noticed?
Voting over, it's time to reveal who you
Again,
think
you have to have like a wide breadth of
weakest
knowledge to be able to answer all these. Or get
Players
lucky.
voted as follows.
A little bit of
Sarah.
both. Yeah, I figured out triangle to pass.
Steve.
It's probably gonna be Sarah.
Barry.
Damn, we're all over the map here.
Samantha.
Not a single repeat.
Samantha.
There's Samantha.
Barry.
That's two berries though too.
Sarah.
Is that a three-way tie?
We have a tie. When the vote is tied, the strongest link has to cast
Never gonna guess
the
who made
deciding
this.
vote.
Why do I know who they are?
As the strongest link, you get to choose. So, who will it be?
Samantha.
Isn't passing the same as getting it wrong? Yeah, see, I guess you might as well guess.
I don't think I've ever seen the game played that bad.
This was Traveler's Tale?
I
No,
was
it was
rocking and
not.
rolling, you know, but things just didn't go my
There's
way.
no way.
Why this person?
I could tell right from the get-go she was...
In the game show, people did worse? I would imagine. The stress.
And that's where we want her. Out of the team.
See you, Samantha.
Samantha.
Look it up. You put the cap after, so I wasn't sure.
You like the questions?
I think I could do with a little more help from one or two people.
Well, that explains why it's so good.
Ah, the weakest link.
I'm furious.
It actually is.
No one really had a thought-out strategy about when to
This is
back
my
up.
Traveler's Tales.
It was all left up
The
to
makers
me.
of Sonic
I was
R.
the only one doing it.
And
Without
the
me,
not-so-good
there
Crash
probably be
games.
nothing in the pot.
Wow.
Then they go and, well, I
That's
hope
actually
exactly
incredible.
what they end up with. Nothing.
I had no idea. That's kind of insane. Yeah, wait there, Hulk.
Round 2. There are 6 players left.
Yeah,
We are now
imagine your catalog being Sonic R Twins and the weakest
Start
link.
with the strongest link from the last round.
Like, that's kind of incredible.
Let's play the weakest link.
Okay, we got through round 1 all right. With some lucky guesses, I'll be honest. Does this qualify as jank? I don't feel like it does, really. Yeah, no, they're mostly known for the Lego game. I mean, that's essentially all they do now.
You will answer first.
But pre-Lego
Let's
games,
play
their catalog was
the
quite a
weakest
bit
link.
more interesting.
Start the clock.
Oh, if you press the shoulder button after the vote?
The right answer.
Makes them laugh.
Ooh, I know this.
Correct. Sarah, in sports, which one of these answers is correct?
Yes, I know this one.
Correct. Gary, select the right answer.
Bang. I'm on it.
Correct. Eddie, in science, select
T,
the right
temperature.
answer. Correct. Steve, in entertainment, which one of these answers is correct?
Oh, yes.
I wouldn't know that. 2.
Barry, in politics, which one of these answers is correct?
Association. I actually don't know.
Bingo.
Correct.
Administration, of course.
Which one of these answers is correct?
What J is a large articulated vehicle?
Wrong.
Jack.
In entertainment, which one of these answers is correct?
Oh, yes.
That one I don't know either.
Correct.
A-team.
Which one of these is right?
That's the Jack.
I haven't got a clue.
Come on, Gary. Jibe.
In geography, select
Which emblem? Wait, the leak. Is it whales?
correct.
Okay.
Steve, in nature, which one of these is right?
I feel I know what this one may be.
Correct.
There you go, Steve.
Barry, in entertainment, which one of these answers is correct?
Bingo.
Correct. Karen, in history, which one of these
Thanks.
answers is correct?
I just don't know, sorry.
Wrong.
Kirk.
Which one of these is correct?
Oh, yes.
Correct. Gary, in geography, select the right answer.
That I would not know.
Oh, no.
Wrong. Eddie,
Okay.
in entertainment,
Chess
which
piece.
one of these is right? Correct.
That took me way longer than it should. I had to think, I'm like, is there a chess piece named Castle? That took me way longer than it should have.
Barry, in history, select
Right, there's
the
Stanks.
right answer.
It's multiple AI playing against us.
Wrong. Karen, in the
So we only answer on our turn. The rest of it's AI. So many losers, yeah.
Oh, yes. Correct.
Well, it's called Rook. Okay, so that's why it threw me off.
Not a very impressive
That explains it.
team in the least.
I was like, Castle, what the
That
fuck?
money will go through to the next round, but one of you will not.
Yeah, it's Rook, isn't it? That's why it threw me off. I'm like, Castle.
Someone here is stopping you.
But
from
obviously
steering
Pawn's not like a
straight
building.
course. Who keeps taking the wind out of your sails?
Is it Gary? Are we voting Gary off?
Who urgently needs to be cast adrift?
Okay. So that's round, what is that, round 2? God, I almost, like, I want to save state, but that would obviously take
Weakest link.
so much of the intrigue and intensity out of it. Who urgently needs to be shot? Who needs to be taken behind the studio? See you, Gary. Maybe that's a regional thing? Any British viewers? I'm not sure. I don't know, is anyone in here British? Do they call it a castle in Britain?
Statistically, the strongest link is Steve.
GG's
The
Uber,
weakest
take
link
care.
is Gary. Karen banks
Hopefully you
the
get some
most
rest.
money.
Thanks for hanging out.
Who will collect the votes this time?
Voting over, it's time to reveal who you
He
think
said double gauge between the
Weakest link.
eyes.
The players voted as follows. Karen. Gary. Gary.
That's 2 Garys. 3 Garys. Oh, Gary is out. Yo, hey, there's Tom Walker.
Karen.
How's it going?
Karen. Dear, dear, that was a shocker.
Oh, I was pitiful, wasn't I?
Why did you vote for him?
I think he got a couple wrong, didn't he?
Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna need to de-stress too. Yeah, you're I imagine everybody would be wound up.
In a word, appalling. You do know, do you? You're supposed to give the right answers.
I know there's some
Wow.
others here not getting
Have
it
this for
there.
PS. This is so much fun.
More votes you are.
I thought this was gonna be kind of lame. It's actually great.
I'm just a little, you know, because I thought I was on, and then your mind starts floating, you know, and the next thing you're doing.
Your
that
mind
walk
starts
of shame.
floating, you know.
Definitely do not recommend. But I blew it, so that's the price you got to
Way
pay.
to go, Gary. It sounds like he might be a little stoned or something.
Round 3. 3, you are down.
Yeah, I'd love to see the hosts
5
play this.
players. We're taking another 10 seconds off the clock. We'll start with the
A
strongest
gray
link from the
sled in
last round.
D&D.
Let's play.
Named him Gary Salad. Amazing. Blast, that's you? You're Gary. Blast is our Gary. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is surprisingly really cheaply made, at least on the PS1.
You will answer first.
Like, there's nothing to it in terms of, like, presentation.
Weakest link. Start the clock. C. In science, which one of these is correct?
Decibels.
I feel I know what this one may be.
Correct. Barry. In nature, which one of these answers is correct?
Got it. It's the bottom one for sure.
The bottom one, for sure.
Karen. In science, select the correct answer.
Yeah, unlike some of Traveler Tales games, this one's well made.
Pass.
Pass, Karen.
In entertainment, which one of these answers is correct?
Pig.
Yes, I know this one.
Correct. Eddie. In sports, select the correct answer.
Hilltop and fly using a kite-like hang gliding.
Steve, which one of these is right?
That was a long question. I was like, took me a second to read it.
Correct. Barry. In geography, which one of these is right?
Is it a snake? I'm probably wrong on that.
Correct.
Pelican, okay.
Karen. In geography, which one
Shows
of
how
these
much I know.
is right?
Yeah, this is surprisingly well done. This is like the best game show tie-in I've played
In entertainment,
on this system.
select the right answer.
Yeah, full paragraphs and a timer. Answer fast.
Eddie, which one of these is right?
I'm banking.
Wrong.
Yeah, we got it wrong.
Which one of these is
Glad I banked.
I feel I know what this one may be.
correct? Barry. In entertainment, which one
Or
of these
the music, like I can answer these day in, day out. 4.
Oh no.
Wrong.
Barry. I'm voting Barry off.
Select the correct answer.
How dare you miss that?
Ooh, I know this. Correct. Sarah. In entertainment, which one of these is right?
Yes, I know this one.
Correct. Eddie. In entertainment, which one of these answers is correct?
Little Shop of Horrors.
Steve. In sports.
That was a high value question.
Correct answer.
Basic Latin. Barry, you buffoon.
Wrong. Barry. Which one of these is correct?
Magazine or chocolate bar?
Correct.
For a
Karen. In sports.
easy
Which one of
question.
these is correct? Time's up. You could have won 120.
Yeah, I'm voting Barry off just for that quartet question. I don't even care if he did the
The
worst.
next round, but one of you will not.
Like, come on, quartet. Basically giving you the answer in
Who's
the question.
disaster area? Who needs to be cordoned off? I urge you, call in the emergency services and have them.
Karen banks like every time. That is true. Oh man. Yeah, quarter. Like so many words
Time to
used.
vote off the weakest link.
Okay. Voting Barry. 5-year-old knows what a corner is. Yeah. Like, you know, but that's the thing. Like, what people consider common knowledge isn't always necessarily. Man's to
In
take
this
for the
round,
bits.
Sarah is the strongest.
I'm feeling
link.
good so far.
Eddie is the weakest link. Karen banked the most money.
Karen did bank the most because she banked like every turn.
Voting over, it's time to reveal who you think is the weakest link.
Oh, damn it.
The players voted as follows. Barry.
That's 2 berries out of 5.
Karen.
Karen?
Eddie.
Excuse me? Okay, Karen's getting voted off next.
We have a tie. When the vote is tied, the strongest.
Have I played this? But no, I haven't actually.
The deciding vote.
This game's so stressful though. I don't know if I'd want to have it as a card.
You get to choose.
I'd be sweating bullets every other night.
Karen.
Barry. I don't think I've ever seen the game played that badly before.
Man, a guy don't get a chance.
I've never seen the game played that badly before. The roast of the century.
She was going to be trouble. Gabby's are good like that, figuring people out, and that's where we want her. Out of the team.
Get less a week. One round, but yeah, but then you're not finishing a game, right? That'd be kind of lame.
Karen. Well, you haven't managed to pick up any knowledge at all from your hobbies. I cannot imagine how your family will feel watching this.
This is savage. I can't imagine how your family will feel watching you fail on air.
It was really fun, the whole thing.
Oh, Karen got off.
I mean, they were right
See ya.
to throw me off. I got loads of things wrong and it took too long. But I hope they all do really
Okay,
well.
well now she's not. Now she's not gonna bank every turn. Nice.
Round 4. There are 4 of you left. We are taking another 10 seconds off the clock. You now have only 2 minutes. We'll start.
Yeah, there's like a surprising amount of work that went into this. They did not need to put this much effort into it, but I'm glad they did. Blast has got a thing for the hostess. You're probably not the only one. True. Yeah, just a general game show game card.
Let's play the
That's a thought. Between this and like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and Wheel of Fortune. Risotto.
It's the top answer.
Correct. Eddie, in science, select the correct answer.
On this paper turns red and green?
Wrong.
Oh shit.
Steve, in geography, select the correct answer.
I was guessing on that one.
I feel I know what this one may be.
Correct.
Yeah, Family Feud as well.
In politics, which one of these is right?
Viagra and Pepsi. What a combo.
In entertainment, which one of these
Vote Eddie out. She banked, Sarah.
Correct. Eddie, in entertainment, select the correct answer.
Guitar. Easy question. Yeah, give me more music questions.
Which one of these is
Driving Miss Daisy. Come on, Steve.
I do not know the answer.
Steve.
Wrong.
Driving Miss Polly.
In geography,
Okay.
which one of these is right?
I got no idea.
Jakarta.
Wrong. Sarah.
Oh shit,
in
what actually is the
geography,
cap?
select
Shit.
the right answer.
Like, what is the cap?
Yes,
Jakarta's the capital.
Correct.
I'm not actually sure on
In
that one.
science, which one of these is correct?
Die.
Correct. Steve.
Oh, it's Malaysia.
select
Okay.
The right answer.
Dude,
I feel I
math.
know what this one may be.
That's 6. Come on, there you go, Steve.
In geography, select the correct answer.
Only stay with a population fewer of 500,000. Wyoming.
In science, select the correct answer.
Well, Sarah's just banking every turn.
Wrong. Eddie, in entertainment, select the right answer.
YMCA. Divorce.
Steve, in
Oh, yes. The Village People hit. Divorce.
Barry, in sports, which one of
I'd
these
listen to
is
that.
right?
I'd listen to that.
Sarah, in entertainment, select
Yeah, we're voting. Sarah keeps banking.
This one.
correct.
She's wasting it.
In science, which one of these is correct?
Vitamins. YMC divorce.
Won $125,000. That money will
That was
go through to
great.
the next
I was
round.
not prepared for that.
One of you will not.
Oh my god. Sarah needs to go.
Why aren't you making more money?
Because Sarah
Who
keeps
is
banking.
damaging your deposits?
They're
Who
alluding
needs
to
be
it.
told to cash in their chips.
Why do they bank and then say I know it? I don't know. Why would you bank and then be like, I know this question? I don't get it.
Time to vote up.
Sarah's going.
Weakest link.
She's banking too much. We're not making enough money. See ya, Sarah. Makes no sense, Sarah, you fool.
In this round, Sarah is
Yeah, because
the
you'd
strongest
answer the questions right.
Steve is the weakest link in this round.
She was the strongest.
Sarah
Bullshit.
banked the most money.
She banked the most money because she
Will
banked
this
every
help when
question.
it comes to voting?
Voting over, it's time to reveal who you think is the weakest link.
You have to say bank before the question. Yeah, see, this you can read the question
players
and then
voted
bank.
as follows. Sarah.
Let's get Sarah out of here.
Barry. Sarah.
It's two Sarahs. I'm very much getting into this.
Steve.
Sarah's out. Yes.
Eddie, didn't really do the business there, did you?
Excuse me?
I banked a ton in the previous round, so I figure I deserve a fair shake.
It looks very much like you voted off a rival.
Sure, they're a classy act, but I got no chance of winning anything if I'm playing against them. So I'm gonna give them the bull right now and vote them off.
I like how she's assuming we voted her off because she's the strongest.
Sarah.
It's like, no, it's because she's banking.
Do you think they'd be encouraged by your outstanding performance?
It wasn't outstanding.
Not a good
Lies.
at all.
Deceit.
I don't really think those sorts of comments are going to help matters.
With 2 votes.
She's gonna be all uppity about leaving too.
What a disaster. Yikes. So silly on 1 or 2 of them. I really didn't deserve to win. I'm really quite upset, actually. Imagine not knowing some of those.
I'm really quite
I won't be
upset.
able to hold my head up at the club again.
She can't show her face in the club anymore. Dude, I like how they even play into the fact that you get humiliated on this show.
Round 5. 3 of you left. We
The
are cutting
TikTok
another
voice.
10 seconds from your time. We'll start.
Okay, there's
with the
3 of us
strongest link
left.
From the last round. Let's play the weakest link.
Can't hold her head up in the club. But that's what I'm saying, like, they know full well. And they're leaning into the fact that they just ruin people's lives on here. And they're, like, okay with it.
Eddie, you are the strongest link remaining, and you will answer first. Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock. Eddie,
Okay.
in entertainment, select the right answer.
Cynthia.
Steve, in entertainment,
John Lennon's first wife.
select the correct answer.
Simple Ireland, oh wait, stringed instrument. I was gonna say bagpipes. That's Scotland, isn't it?
Which one of these is right?
Wow, Steve's your favorite blast?
Eddie, select the correct answer.
Amnesty.
Steve,
Banking, so if you answer the question wrong, you lose the money. So you want to bank if you're unsure on the question.
The bottom answer.
correct.
Lennon, I think, only married twice.
Which one of these is right?
Cynthia and then Yoko.
Eddie, in nature, select the right answer.
Tiger, nurse, and basking?
Wrong.
Fuck.
Steve, which one of these is right?
Oh, yes.
Correct.
There we go, Humpty
In
Dumpty.
entertainment, select the correct answer.
Pass.
He's passing.
Eddie, in nature, which one of these answers is correct?
Shrimp? Oh, friggin' hell. Scrag? Oh my god, that's too wrong.
Geography, select the correct answer.
I do not know the answer.
Wrong. Barry, in entertainment, select the right answer.
Got it. It's the top one for sure.
Correct.
Shit.
Eddie, which one of these answers is correct?
Orient Express, train.
Steve, in science, select the correct answer.
Salt.
I feel I know what this one may be.
Steve's playing the best.
Barry, in entertainment, which
The
one
only shot we're gonna have is voting off Barry.
Oh, no.
Wrong. Eddie, in entertainment, which
Neil
one of these
Armstrong,
is correct?
U.S.
Correct.
Bang.
Steve, in nature, which one of these answers is correct? Time's up.
Yeah, but I think Barry's gonna get voted off. I hope I'm right.
Still, you only get
Because I think Barry did
money will
worse.
go through to the
He
next
flubbed
round.
3 questions, we
Which one
flubbed
of
2.
you will not.
Which means we probably didn't make much money because Barry kept screwing up.
Someone here needs to brush up their performance. Who keeps
That
leaving
round, that
out?
was a mess.
Who needs to be swept?
And I'll take the
off
blame
the
on
game?
Steve. Kind of nailed it. I think Barry was the. Should we vote Steve off? Yeah, but the thing is, what if Barry votes us?
Time to vote off the weakest.
I think, dude, I think Steve's gonna vote Barry off. Right? The only way we're gonna get this to go is if we vote Steve off, I think, or Barry off. And we gotta vote Barry, because Steve's gonna vote Barry. Let's be real. We'd get axed if we voted Steve.
In this round, Eddie is the strongest link. In this round, Barry is the weakest link.
Yeah, Barry was easily the
Steve was
weakest.
the player that banked the most. Will this help when it comes to voting?
Yeah, you have to vote whoever you think the other person's gonna vote.
You think
But the thing is, we gotta go up against Steve now, if that's the case.
The players voted as follows.
How was I the strongest?
Barry.
See ya, Barry.
Steve.
I thought Steve definitely seemed like he played the best.
I think I'd feel rather ashamed if I were you.
Okay,
I
the
would
stress
put you
is
as
back.
Questionable from several points of view.
Why did you vote for him?
I swear, if I
There
lose this
appears to be
again.
clear reluctance on his part to accumulate wealth for the team.
Bye-bye, Barry.
Barry, you'd think you might have at least learned something from your job. I imagine
Christ.
you're pretty embarrassed right
The way
now.
she lays into these
Hey,
guys.
I don't get a chance to think out here.
I don't get a chance to think out here.
The weakest link.
I'm blowing a gasket here. People treat me like make a ton of coins.
I'm blowing a
One
gasket
round them out
here.
of my ear. It's
I can't believe it.
None of them wins it.
Oh, this is phenomenal. Okay, the problem is now we gotta go up against Steve. No, this is actually S tier.
And just the two of you left, and this time
If the vote was
you
tied,
have
the
only
strongest
90
link gets to
seconds. But
choose.
whatever you
So we
win
would have been
this
able to
time
choose. We should have, actually we should have voted Steve.
to make up your final
We
prize.
should have voted Steve.
We'll
Because Barry was
start
playing
with the
worse,
strongest
right?
link from the last
Damn.
round. Let's play the weakest link.
We just we gotta play well. Okay. No stress at all. Final round again. Yeah, I could have sworn Steve would have been the strongest.
Eddie, you will answer first. Let's play
Okay.
the weakest link.
Missed this. I'm out of water. I'll have to grab some here in a sec, I think. Assuming I don't end after this.
Which one of these?
Rubik's Cube. Rubik's Enigma.
Steve, in science, which one of these answers is
Sodium
correct?
chloride.
Oh no.
Wrong.
Yes, Steve, fucking up.
In geography, select
Gondola.
correct.
Oh, hell yeah.
Steve, in nature, select the correct answer.
The bank. The weak bank.
Pass.
He's passing, yes.
In sports, select the correct answer.
Annual word till it's over. Is it Yogi Berra? Yes. Okay.
Steve, in science, which one of these is correct?
Why he keeps banking? I don't know. This may have been the play, actually.
I do not know the answer.
Dude, he's freaking out.
Entertainment, which one of these
Etch a sketch.
answers is correct? Correct.
Let's go.
Steve, in geography,
Stop banking.
which one of these answers is correct?
I feel I know what this one
Steve is actually breaking.
Eddie, in science, select
Wait.
wrong.
Oh, shit.
Steve, in entertainment, which one of these?
Okay, well, we only missed one. Do we need to bank more, or what?
Correct. Eddie, in entertainment, select
Woods,
the correct
Tiny Bird, Woodstock.
Bang.
Steve, in
See, he keeps
sports,
banking.
select
We're doing all the
correct
work.
answer.
Carabiner?
It's the bottom answer.
Correct.
Oh, compass.
Eddie, in sports, select the
Cushions,
correct
triangles, and rests. Football.
answer.
Wait,
Time's
what?
up. Well, allegedly the weakest
Shit, we
links
missed
are
two.
gone, and still you only get this much. Today's prize money is shown at the bottom
Did we
of
win?
your screen.
I don't know what happened.
Of course, only one of
He
you
missed
can
more than
take
I did. That's all I'm
prize money
saying.
away. So now you will be playing against each other head to head. I'll ask alternate questions, 5 to each of you. Whoever answers the most correctly
Oh, that's right.
wins. It's a simple
This is the
fact.
one that
If there's
matters.
a tie after 5
I
questions
forgot.
each,
Oh,
we'll go
God,
sudden
okay.
death until we have a winner.
God damn it. That wasn't the fine. I keep forgetting. I keep jumping the gun.
As the strongest link in the last round, you have the choice of who goes first.
I'm gonna go second again.
I'll go second.
Steve, you will answer first.
Oh, I hate
Let's
this.
play the weakest link.
Pick first. Doesn't really matter.
Steve, in geography, select the right answer.
I do not know the answer.
Wrong.
Yes.
Eddie, in entertainment.
Bono, you too? Yes.
Correct.
Easy question.
Steve, in nature, select the correct answer.
What is that? A spring?
I do not know the answer.
Dude, Steve is throwing.
Eddie, in
Yo, hey there, Newcomb.
which one of these is right?
Sarah Geller. Oh my God.
Which one of these is correct? correct.
Let's go.
Hmm.
What, he can't get a math question too?
Oh no.
Wrong. If you answer this correctly, you have won.
Steve getting wrecked.
Select the right answer.
What? See, we're cast into what? Clowns? Oh shit.
You need to answer this correctly to stay in the game.
Well, if Steve loses this one, it's over.
Select the correct answer.
Oh, that's bowling.
Hmm. I feel I know what this one may be.
Correct. Eddie, if you answer this correctly,
Relax.
you have won. Eddie, in science, select
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
correct. Eddie,
Let's fucking
that
go.
means you are today's strongest link.
Yes,
So,
finally.
the prize money.
There it is.
Steve, you leave with nothing.
Steve was so weak.
I'm sitting on top of the world.
I will
All
say,
those
that
hours
was
driving
really
around in my
easy.
truck practicing,
Because
it
Steve
all
was
paid
just,
off big
Steve
time.
panicked.
My old lady will be
Steve
stoked.
panicked. Come on, it was entertainment point,
Join
whatever.
us again next time on The Weakest Link.
Bill Jude the Science Dude. We won. GG's, we got it. We got it. Steve totally panicked. Steve was like the strongest a couple rounds before that. That's insane. He totally choked on that. Okay, we've completed single player, now try the champion. No, we won. Credits. Credits. We did it. Graham fucks with additional production. Nice. Take the money and run, honestly. Oh my god, what a game. What a game. Oh. Get to relax. The pity went, shut up, Ramen. A win's a win. We got it. Yeah, 1 out of, like, come on. Yeah, 1 to 3 is not bad at all. Considering the stress, and I didn't take any answers from chat. Right? I think I did all right. Yeah, actually S tier. No cap, honestly. S tier game right here. I would not have expected it. This was the big surprise of tonight. 100%. I did not think this was going to be good. Let alone amazing. Which it totally was. Thank you guys for the GGs. I think that's going to do it. I think that's going to do it. I am exhausted after that. Very entertaining abuse, yes. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad we got this one. Again, I wasn't sure how good it was going to be. Surprise banger of the stream. Yeah, I'm going to unwind a bit. Thank you guys for hanging out and making tonight awesome. Tonight was amazing. Every night's great, but today was extra good. Thank you guys for making it amazing. I'm going to raid Mindscan. They're playing Klonoa. Are they playing the new version? Or the PS1? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. You're absolutely welcome. Thank you all for being here. Really means a lot. Go read an encyclopedia. No. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Mindscan. They're playing the first Klonoa game on OG hardware on PS1. Which is an amazing game. We're gonna go from one amazing game to another. Mindscan normally does not stream this late. So it'll be good to catch them. But thank you guys for hanging out, really. Sincerely, it means a whole hell of a lot. Have a great night. Go say hi to Mindscan. Go see some Klonoa, one of the best games on the PlayStation. But yeah, until then, guys, take care. See y'all soon. And have a good one. Thanks for being here.